I lost the button.
Hello, friends. We're having a great time already.
So, Kayla tried to start the stream.
She was trying to do a countdown, and she was just like, 5, 4. So it was already like super, super long because she was like ringing it out. She gets to 1 and she goes, "What?" She's trying to find the button to start. It was just great. Welcome to Roller Quest, friends, where we make a mockery of ourselves every week. Do have one quick order of business. This is the first time that we are retconning something from last week. So via a couple conversations that were had, we are retconning the time for the fight with Gerbu. It is going to be a month out rather than a week out. So we're just pushing that out a little bit. The only thing we're changing is just the date is now a month instead of a week, so that people have more time. But that's it. That's it. Cool. With that, what happened last week? After you guys had decided on a fight in a month, as well as what your action steps are, you elected to start by visiting Clay's, we'll say, empire. You were greeted by many people who seem to actually adore, respect, and love Clay. From the people working the fields, to the treasurer, to really all the hands in what is this massive manor city. He seems to be quite adored. You were able to find out a couple things that were a little bit off-putting, we'll say. First and foremost, that the village to the north that typically is supplied with food from Clay's manor, or from his village. We'll say village. From Clay's village. I'm struggling. All the caravans, all food, all supplies that have been being sent up there are not coming back and don't seem to be arriving. Even scouts trying to figure out exactly what's happening don't ever return or give word back. So a decision was made that you needed to move north to the village, not before Gurgle's shenanigans uncovered a potential mole. He thought it to be one of Clay's close hands.
Sokatheth.
Sokatheth.
Sokka.
I just call him
You
Seth.
said Soka like 5 times last session. I did watch the recording.
Well, I'll believe it. We'll go with Sokatheth.
No more retcons. No more retcons.
No more. However,
Seth does go by Seth for short.
Yes.
he's called Seth by Clay. However, unfortunately, or to Gurgle's dismay, and we'll say Clay Beekman's satisfaction, he is not guilty, supposedly, of betraying Clay's household or his empire. In fact, he believes there is a mole, and he was actually working to find them and had set up precautions to make sure that his notes incriminating another, or we'll say gathering evidence on who else might be a potential mole, would be destroyed if tried to be accessed by someone that didn't know of what would this be? That didn't know how Clay's organization keeps information safe. That's how I'll say it. Through a quick interrogation, a little bit of detect thoughts, and just some blunt questions, his honesty, or his commitment, we'll say, to Clay's business and to his friends is there. However, he seems panicked. In fact, losing his notes seemed to set him off even more, almost put him to a crazed point of almost a desperation of now he has to start over. He has to be able to find this person. While it offered some encouraging words from Clay, he set off to try and start anew, to try and find the mole with the information that he still had. From there, you made your way north to the village. You did see someone who implored a similar type of either magic, speed, or potentially equipment, as you recognize the sound from what the dragon's equipment did in the Dragon Festival. However, he did not engage you. He simply almost seemed to disappear or fly away at high speeds. You went into the village, and what you quickly decided was a trap. You decided to move in a fog cloud, if you want to use that. And then some kind of magic or spell seemed to take place. Clay shrunk before all of you. We're having a great day today. Clay shrunk before all of you, and as the smoke was cleared, he has turned to badger folk, now being closer to 4 feet tall. And you see a familiar, friendly face who has given you his signature finger guns. Clay Beekman standing in the household, or standing in the... It's got a potent smell. Clay Beekman standing in the threshold of what is effectively an inn just in front of you. With that, last...
Oh, now I see it. It just hasn't been used in so long.
There we go. That's going to take some getting used to. You can swap to everyone, Caleb, if you haven't already. But, Tree, specifically, you said that you wanted a moment to react.
You want to get in the brunt of it.
Right, get a less far, right? And then it comes more at us.
Yes, the smoke cloud is clearing up, guys. It is clearing up.
It's got a potent smell, dude. I don't even know how visible that is on stream. They're like,
Oh, it's visible. I can't even see much.
Zephyr, you said last week that you wanted a chance to react. Your smoke cloud or fog cloud has been cleared, and
Coming into that.
your fog cloud has been cleared. Clay Beekman, finger
Has
guns,
it though?
finger guns out. What do you guys want to do?
Clearing
As
up, by
he
the
has
way.
said,
Clearing up. I don't think the fog cloud has been
That
cleared.
is identity theft.
Can you speak common?
Whatever do you mean? Yes, he can.
Okay.
Real quick, sorry to... I was listening to the stream. His mic is really low. He's barely audible.
Mine
That's why
or his?
Jasmine has such a hard time hearing him, no matter
Mine
how
or
close it is. John's.
If he talks, we don't know which one is him. Probably 7.
Talk. Testing.
The bigger thing is going to be talking into this. So making
No, like
sure
even
that it's
like after
he's
Like
been
even,
doing
even
he's
talking into
barely audible on the stream. Like
I'm
everyone else,
guessing-
like I could have it this far away and you can still hear me.
Okay, apparently we're fixing something.
I sorry, I just remembered that.
No, it's fine.
Thank
All right,
Technical difficulty.
Speak.
Try again and let's see.
That's identity theft.
Can you hear that? Just real quick, Justin. Did that actually work?
Is it better?
Okay, we're gonna assume that it is, unless she says something otherwise. I'm sure she'll type something in a moment. But here he says, "What do you mean? I'm Clay Beekman.
No, I'm Clay Beekman.
Is that what you've believed?
You are a charlatan and a fraud.
I don't
I'm
know.
a businessman.
He looks a lot more like Clay Beekman. How do we know you're not the fraud?
Gurgle, don't you start.
Can I insight him?
Go for it.
I assume he's probably really good, but I mean, might as well try.
All right.
19.
19. Crafty guy.
Okay, that's what I figured.
You're suspicious, but
I cast Zone of Truth.
what's the range on it?
6 feet. If
Really?
yeah.
Damn.
That's why I was just checking. I was like, there is a save.
Can you just say something after I walk upstairs? I need to go to the restroom.
Okay,
It's a charisma saving throw.
15-foot area, 60-foot range.
Yep.
something.
Charisma saving throw. What's your spell DC?
21.
It's based on my cleric though. It's only 16.
Oh.
Oh, that's that's a 17. So if you fail,
So it would have silvery barbs.
He does
Failed
get done.
save.
He knows that he passed the save.
oh, there's actually a new version. I'm reading it.
Oh,
On a
really?
failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie within the radius. You know whether the creature succeeded. Oh, so you do.
Okay.
An affected creature is aware and can avoid answering questions that would normally respond with a lie.
He passed
Okay.
the save though, so.
Okay, so he did pass.
They would have silvery barbs.
Gargle.
Gurgle cast silvery barb.
I think Gargle does actually, if I'm not mistaken.
Used to, at least.
I have silvery barbs.
And
cast
it.
Then cast it, fool.
Do that.
It's a reaction.
I'm saying as of right now, can I do that?
Flavor it as your blood.
Oh.
I thought he was D-level.
As Razu attempts, as you attempt to cast silvery barbs, the connection that you had to that magic, the almost kind, caring nature of that magic, you realize, why did that just start? I'm so confused. All right, there we go. You realize that you don't know how to cast magic. You never have, actually. Much like how the different aspects of Razu over time, your alchemy was not something that Razu had actually innately studied, but simply a byproduct of what Squawk had done. In this moment, you realize your mother is what made for your bardic abilities. And your silvery barbs would not work.
Gurgle! You cast silvery barbs.
Somebody getting attacked?
No, I'm trying to cast Silver Truth on him.
I actually don't think I have silvery barbs anymore.
All right, then.
Why don't you have it?
Silvery barbs is apparently
I think
not
when
available.
I re-leveled, I took it off because you can change your spells every level if you're a rogue.
Maybe a little, but it's about normal for me.
I will double check. If I have it, yes. But if I don't,
I want to double check now.
Not knowing your own character. For shame. We're a disaster today.
My character broke.
no.
I'm borked, guys.
I swapped it for shield. Yep, I do
Okay.
remember actually doing that. So, no dice.
Nope. Well,
Okay.
he passes.
As he casts the spell, he looks to the ground as the magic actually the magic almost like pulsing out. I would almost do it like a static field, kind of going across the ground for that radius. He looks at it and he takes a step closer into it. He says, "I have nothing to hide."
You're a liar and a thief.
But you
I am
resisted
not.
the spell.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Wait, did he already inside him?
I'm
He
no, I'm
did.
not gonna shoot him. What did you do to Marcius?
Should I be inside him?
Oh, you mean my good friend? As he gestures.
He's my good
As he
friend.
gestures up to the, so again, he's standing in a threshold of a 3-story inn. As he gestures up, you see in the 3rd story, Marcius. For the rest of you, a human that has almost like a buzz cut, and then a very like puffed out beard that's very ragged, unkept. Wearing a robe, has a necklace of white pearls that are large. You can, even from the distance you're at, like the size of the pearls are eye-catching. There was runes on the front of his garment, and his hands are placed on the windowsill.
Rune weaving or just runes?
Just runes.
Okay.
It's just very obviously a magical robe.
He's my friend, not your friend.
What do you mean? We've known each other for quite some time.
No, we've known each other for quite some time. You are a deceiver. You did this to me.
Marcius, please, come tell our friend how long we've been together. Marcius at that point disappears from the window.
Zephyr, there's a very simple way to solve this. We can dispel the magic on clay.
He actually has to reattempt it every 6 seconds, so I'm gonna have him roll another one. That's even higher.
So are you the betrayer? Or do you just think that's clay?
What do you mean, the betrayer?
The mole.
We don't have a mole. Everyone in my organization is entirely trustworthy.
No, everyone in
I don't
my
think you have to
organization-
pretend in front of the people that we know.
I'm not pretending.
Magic bullshit. Okay.
Yes, magic bullshit. He gestures to the floor. I can't lie.
I already cast the spell. So.
Just because I resisted it doesn't mean I can speak falsely. Your wizard should be able to attest to this. I speak truth.
But you resisted the spell.
He still can't speak a lie.
No,
Yeah, you can.
If you resist the spell, you're not affected by it whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's not what I read.
Yeah.
You have to willingly
On a
fail
failed
the save.
Oh, apology.
Yeah.
He would actually allow himself to fail then.
Okay.
I
Okay.
misread
Just want
that.
to make sure. Okay.
I misread that.
I would just like to cast Dispel Magic on clay, assuming it is true polymorph or any of the kind. It should just be dispelled. Or I would have to roll, obviously,
Would you have
but
to roll for it?
He's speaking all truths so far.
I would attempt to dispel the magic currently
This is a
affecting
truth
clay.
circle.
Wait,
He says he's
but-
clay, which means
Okay, you
Dispel.
need to make a Constitution
ask
saving
if
throw.
you're Clay.
I'm gonna walk into
From
the
a
truth
counterspell?
circle.
Within 15 feet of him?
Or your Constitution saving throw. DC 18.
Would I have known to do this beforehand, or if I should say, would I have known there was a con save beforehand, or no?
No.
Okay. 16.
16 is not high enough.
You're next
So
to
you
me.
got counterspelled?
Oh, that's. I assume Wazarine does not assist in the +5.
It does not.
That's what I figured.
Was that a con save for counter?
As
He's describing
As
right
you
now.
see the wizard walking down, he cuts through another window and he looks out as you're casting the spell. And just same motion that Clay does, just finger gun. And yes, it is counterspell.
So it doesn't consume the spell slot.
No, it does not.
I mean, why would I not just try again?
Go ahead.
Fucking what?
I'm gonna walk into the truth
Also,
circle.
Just to inform you, with how you change the counterspell would just straight counterspell dispel magic because they're both 3rd level.
True. You are correct.
Which we probably want to say that on stream if we
I
didn't.
thought I did.
So
I thought you said
wait,
before
hold on,
stream,
time
but I
out.
could be wrong.
When you counterspell dispel magic, it just immediately negates it.
So
Okay, so apparently Paul
Yeah.
doesn't know. We're changing counterspell slightly. Need to turn that way down. Counterspell with the new version just always has a save attached to it. I don't even like that song. What is it? It always has a save attached to it. We're buffing it slightly because we think they took it too far. If you counterspell at the same level that a spell is cast, it will just work.
So if you use a 9th level counterspell on a 9th level spell,
It will just
it'll just
counterspell.
work it.
you
there will
also
be no roll.
can't legendary resistance a counterspell.
I did also add that in. Correct.
Because it doesn't have a save. Okay.
And
Okay.
are we doing the thing where if it just straight counterspells, it doesn't consume the spell slot? As like it's a trade for trade, spell slot for spell slot, or is it still not consuming the spell slot?
I would say it doesn't.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that, Jasmine. I hope you feel better. No worries if you want to lay down. Do you want to go ahead? Do you want to do it again?
I just don't see why not. So yes.
Okay. You,
I basically glance up at him and just, why? And I'll try it again.
okay. So you attempt to cast Dispel Magic again. You need to roll for it.
So he's not counterspelling it a second time? Why did he counterspell it the first time? I'm so confused.
Because it takes a reaction.
No, I know why. He consumed my 14 that I would have gotten a 19 on, so now I rolled lower. That's why he did it, 100%. So that is a failure with a 14 on the die.
Okay. It, again, does not seem to work. In fact, he doesn't seem to be under the effect of a spell.
I thought I knew that he was under polymorph or true polymorph.
You all assumed it was.
Would you share when you figured that out?
I mean, when the spell doesn't work, it's not a spell.
Did you drink a Palazur's person?
Bad to
No,
know.
no.
I was trying to
tell.
tell you. I am Clay. I always have been.
I'm Clay.
Can he say that? He walked into the zone of truth.
No, he purposely
they're
failed
in
it. So everything he said thus far is true.
He walked into the zone of truth too.
Oh yeah, he's telling the truth.
Okay. Just making
All
sure.
right, Clay.
Yes?
Being a friend and part of the group, may I see a small portion of your blood to prove who you are?
Yes.
Does he hold his hand?
Don't you call him Clay.
See, you seem to misunderstand something, Raz.
Telling him the truth.
Two things. One, he's right. I can't lie. I submitted to your wizard spell. Resisted it first, because let me cast a spell on you and tell me if you don't resist it. With that said, just because you're friends with someone doesn't mean you give them your blood.
Everyone here has,
And
including you.
secondly,
Technically, I've only given you my goo.
Shut up.
the best of friends. I can tell.
You're not making the point better.
And secondly, I am Clay Beekman, but Clay Beekman is not necessarily one of your friends.
One of the group
So,
is
who,
what I
who
I
is
never said I was part of your group.
who is our friend? as I gesture towards
Clay.
Also, I would.
Badger Beakman.
I would. Just Badgerman. I would collect a small amount of blood from Badgerman and run a test. Is it Clay Beekman's blood? Because from my understanding, there would be.
Yeah, I would say that it
change
doesn't.
the blood.
True polymorph would 1000% change your blood.
Even if that was the case, it wouldn't change the blood fully to a natural sense. It would be arcanically changed until the true polymorph.
True polymorph
fully
literally
into the other.
Yeah, that's not how. That's not
Yeah, but I thought it was a
He would
temporary thing unless you're it for long
not
enough.
true polymorph.
True polymorph is a permanent change
The only thing that
until
you
otherwise
can fix
stated.
it is like dispel it or wish it away.
Usually.
Especially if it was cast by a god. Which is what I'm
Well, I'm still assuming even if you were a different race in polymorph, your blood would still have similarities to your blood was before you were that race.
It would have
No,
completely unique.
the blood is
No, 'cause blood has
the
traces of
answer to
DNA
your
in it.
question. The blood is different. If Razu thinks that way, that is not Clay.
That's Matt. That's
I am Clay Beakman. You, like, who are you?
I am Clay Beekman.
No,
but
I am Clay Beekman.
You are confused. To
No,
answer
you're
your question,
confused.
this is Dudre.
No, you're Dudrick.
You didn't even say your own name right.
they're both saying.
I'm not, because my name's Clay Beakman.
Sure.
I mean, he thinks he is. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to stand in the true circle.
At this point, the
Do you know who Dudrick is?
Dudre.
Dudre?
Dudre.
Dudre. Okay.
you should know who Dudre
I know,
is.
I should know who Dudre is.
I'm like.
I can tell you already.
I'm gonna be scanning around.
You already know this. Dudre is the champion of Wazarine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be scanning around.
He's the
for,
champion of Wazarine.
I'm gonna be scanning around for third parties. Like,
What wicked, backhanded, unethical deal have you made?
I don't know whatever you mean.
Oh, I think you do.
If by unethical you mean teach a young one how to build an empire, save him from a life that he never wanted, teach him how to live in this world.
Yeah, but you weren't even a badger folk. You were a human.
As I am now, yeah.
No.
I know it's hard to process, Dudre, but things have been in play for a while, and for what it's worth, you did, as he gestures to all the gemstones scattered amongst the ground, he says, you did your work excellently. Both myself and Wazarine are most proud of her champion.
So are you a paladin of Wazarine?
A follower, yes.
That is not what I asked. Answer my question.
Paladin. Yes.
I'm gonna try and invoke some of Wazarine's power.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to. I'm gonna try and open up my coin purse, and I'm gonna try and pull out a large sum of money that has to come from somewhere, and that somewhere is the fake Clay Beekman's purse.
Your hand finds nothing. He's inspecting you. He goes, I understand your confusion, for what it's worth. 'Tis steps set in motion long, long ago. And, again, we have to thank you. You've done your part excellently. Along those lines, we actually have a gift for you. It was prepared already. As he gestures off to the left and you look, there's a dragonborn. A familiar dragonborn who is silver in color, large sword at his back, no wings, notably. However, he also appears to be wearing what is clearly dragonstone boots. Okay, so you first.
So, just looked up. There's DNA traces in the blood. So, if having examined Clay's blood, the DNA you're saying is different
Yes,
This is a different creature.
This is a
Polymorph
different
changes
creature.
you on the molecular level.
Correct.
Is a different creature.
Yeah, but
The answer is science be damned. To Razu, inspecting
That is
this
how-
is a different creature.
Magical polymorph works. Yes.
Welcome to Polymorph.
I understand that's how polymorph works, but if your brain
Not-
stayed, that
Nate.
traces of your DNA would stay.
No.
No,
We're not. Don't go.
Not of your
Don't go sciencey.
physical brain.
We're playing D&D. The answer is blood-wise. This is a new person to you.
But then I would know that if someone cast a true polymorph.
Yes, you
Wouldn't-
would also know that.
Okay.
Okay, so with that being the case, he's holding a crossbow in his hand.
Clay Beekman or the Dragonborn?
The Dragonborn.
Okay.
Clay. I mean.
Yes.
Yes. No.
No. Okay. Small.
Call him
Make
Clay.
this easy.
His name's Druid.
Small Clay.
I was thinking we could call him BB. Badger Beacon?
Later. Oh, those investments you made in the past. Does this have anything to do with those? As I'm also kind of looking at the other Clay.
Smiling broadly. He knows what you're talking about.
How would he know?
I don't know.
Do they have anything to do with what's happening now?
I did ask for the dragon's cast off scales, but I haven't seen any of that investment come to fruition.
Oh, but we have. Also, requests of Dragonstone. Most helpful, I must admit.
Then why does the
So you're
money
admitting
seem
that
to
you're an
be
imposter.
plummeting?
Sorry, one more time.
Said by one of your right-hand men. Your finances are plummeting.
Are they? See, I have a feeling that you haven't truly had a chance to look over the books. Certain avenues are failing, others are thriving.
The not money aspects.
What is wealth?
Is that something you would say?
I suppose a simple question to ask. Why have caravans been going missing up here, and are they dead?
Of course not. No. We're a business. They're all fine. In fact, some of them are drinking. They're here.
And what's with the shattered wine bottles scattered everywhere?
A welcome gift. For you.
I assume this is a hostile takeover.
Can you hostily take over something that has always been yours?
It has never been yours.
Yes. A child was so skillful as to build an enterprise. Continent spanning, globally reaching enterprise. Into even his middle-aged? We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. We'll say young adult life. You built all of this by your own merits. No help from outside. Certainly no one making sure that those deals went through.
So why is he a badger folk now, and it's not when he was a child?
He was as a child, actually.
That is a lie. We have
No, it was
confirmation
not.
from
That
him
was a
being
small,
far more powerful than
Normal
you that he was a
human child.
He gestures to the circle below him. Is it a lie?
Just because you might not believe it to be a lie.
Well, I
does
know
not
it is
mean that
not.
it's true.
I've met him myself. However, I will say, distorting the image for everyone else, that was the tricky part.
Even for him.
I think if you thought about it, you'd remember properly.
No, we're not playing this game. You're doing weird mind games.
By speaking truth, I suppose.
Well, how do we know you're speaking truth?
He is in a true
He
circle.
again looks down at the
he's
circle.
in a truth circle, but that he's the champion of Wazarine. That don't mean nothing.
Why do you defame
does-
yourself so?
It does mean.
So you admit I'm Clay Beekman.
I admit that you're the champion of Wazarine. Why would you give that title so readily to another?
You were champion this whole time, and you didn't tell us?
Gurgle. No, I was not. the champion this whole time. I'm still not the champion. I'm Clay Beekman. I failed my saving throw. I am in the truth circle.
So
I mean, both of you think
both
that you're Clay Beekman.
There's reasons for that. I can explain it if you'd like.
So I know of a ring that allows you to negate a true circle. Does Kane know of that?
Yeah.
Alright, can I do a perception check for both of them, actually, to see if either of them are wearing said ring?
Go for it.
Why has Wazreen forsaken him?
Unfortunately, it isn't that Wazreen has forsaken him. He forsook Wazreen.
When did I forsake Wazari?
From what I understand, most recently, your faith waned, the connection broken after an encounter had. I can't say I know exactly what caused it. I simply know the information I've been given, and that I was chosen to help set you on the right path, and that meant revealing certain things to you.
16, by the way.
Neither of them are wearing rings.
So does that mean he's no longer the champion?
It's in question currently. All the champion really is who the world defines as the closest to succession. But as I now know you know, it's not really an issue anymore. So at this point, you could consider us all equally ranked as followers of Wazareen. However, those who say, pardon me, my god is apparently a bitch, typically it hurts or strains the relationship.
That's not even the current Wazreen I made a deal with.
Is it not?
No, it wasn't.
I mean, we don't have any proof that any of them died.
I have evidence because it was not the same Wazareen that I made my oath to. It was not the same power or feeling.
Are we talking about the god that was really weak and ran away?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Tinker.
one. After she audited my stuff.
How about you just explain from the beginning? Cliff notes, if you truly do not care to give the entire story, so that all of us may be informed.
Well, honestly, as prolific as Clay Beekman is, my friend may be better suited to explain the story to you. As, his name some of these cases.
Marcus.
Marcus. It's not Marcus, is it?
Marcius.
Marcius, yeah, there we go. Sorry.
Marcius is the mage.
Yes.
As Marcius would step forward, he goes, "Hello, Dudre.
Not my name.
I must apologize first and foremost. I know we've had a relationship for a long time, since you were young. And I do feel slightly guilty for what I did.
I'm older than you.
Of course.
I helped build your wizard academy.
You did. And I'm eternally grateful for it.
Not this charlatan.
No. The mind of a child is much easier to teach, much more malleable than that of an adult. Teaching one in this day and age is... they don't truly understand how to build wealth. Perceptions, ideas, they're stifled. The mind of a child is ever expanding. Credit where credit is due. You had brilliant ideas. You have brilliant ideas. And Badger folk aren't treated kindly by the Dragonborns from Carterfell. We had to figure out a way to keep that alive. You are correct that you did build this But you did also have some help. And we may have taken certain steps or measures to ensure that you would be allowed to thrive.
Are you telling me that you polymorphed me and modified my memories?
Yes.
And that I really didn't build anything?
No, you did build it.
No, I didn't, because if you had to make sure my deals went through, then I didn't do squat.
I mean, I wouldn't sell yourself so short.
Going to cast Identify on Clay Badger.
Clay Badger.
The name's Clay Beekman.
Clay Badgerman.
I think BB's better.
Okay.
Badger Beekman.
And you're just casting, you're not ritual casting?
It still takes a minute.
Yeah, it's a minute.
But yeah, I am just casting it.
Okay. There's no ongoing spells affecting him, as I'm pretty sure that is what you were trying to figure out.
Other than some truth.
Other than
Yeah.
Zone of Truth. Zone of Truth would be affecting him right now. Actually, at this point, Zone of Truth is probably gone, because I think it only
Last
lasts
10
for a
minutes.
minute. For the sake of this, we'll say still up then.
I fully reject your plot for this hostile takeover. I demand you to give me back what is mine.
He just looks. Clay. Well, there is again where you're slightly off base. It's all Wazarenes. It always was. You must understand. We do truly follow the most selfish god. And she is beautifully selfish. Perfectly so.
This is not the Wazarene I made an oath to.
Again,
I
fixations.
followed her tenets. I pulled myself up with my bootstraps. I didn't take a single handout. I made my wealth.
You did. And again, you should be
And now you're
applauded
trying to
for
tell
it.
me that I didn't. That you guys had to go around and make sure my deals went through. If I built it my own, I wouldn't need that help.
I mean, if you truly believe that everything is built on your own, then yes, you haven't built anything yourself. Everything is built with the help of others. Your current party is built with the help of each other. Your power, you think Zephyr, Razu, any of you? You think any of you could have fought Golroj, challenged Talos, make gods fear, fight dragons, behemoths of men by yourselves? Everything is done with others.
I mean,
You just happen to build an empire with some help.
I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure Bane does fear me.
That's a.
Isn't that what he said?
Inspects.
That it's a different conversation.
Just a thought.
So, okay.
You know he smiled,
then
right?
What happens now?
Well, I mean, if you're able to prepare your relationship with Wazarene, then it all will be yours. Of course.
And what does she require from him?
I am unsure, actually. It was simply deemed that it was time for him to understand his upbringing.
I would, of course, like to see the missing caravanners to make certain they're all right.
Oh, absolutely. By all means. The only thing that I will mention is there is some unfinished business that must be attended to first. Relationships, alliances, things like that. Just simply have to keep it above bar. First off, Dudre, I would much like for you to accept your gift As you guys kind of like look over to the Dragonborn, he's a good 30, 40 paces away from you guys. As soon as Clay gestures to him, he seems to almost take a step, and he's standing next to Clay. You don't see him move. It almost looks like teleportation without magic, as he appears next to you with a very, very pristine crossbow with the runes etched in it. You can see what appears to be the flicker of electricity. Some of it seems to almost burn like an ember. There's a slight condensation that pours off of another rune, as what is a elemental crossbow. And just holds it out to you. A gift worth more than most nations.
We still have the telepathic link going, right?
Yeah.
Yes, at this point you would.
I would say to Zephyr, we need to confirm if this Dragonborn's part of the Oldron mercenary group, because if they are, I believe this Clay Beekman is not our ally. I am your ally.
I have a question for the larger Clay.
Don't call him Clay.
Listen.
There's more than just you two named Clay.
Also, like,
His name is Dudrick.
Okay.
Dudre. D-U-D-R-E.
Okay.
Dudre.
You
but
person. Clay Beekman's not real, is he? He's just an image,
A mask.
a brand.
Yes.
A mascot. No, wait. No, what am I doing?
You're correct. He is the face. What was made to be incorruptible. An incredible businessman. All his deals are successful. Everyone in business makes money with him. He's the perfect merchant. A perfect ideal. And something that people will strive to do business with. Much like our recent new adventure. I believe you heard about it in town before you came. There are many requests, such as
I
we've
know
had
what
them.
you're talking about. The horses. The races.
Yes. Do you actually take the crossbow, by the way?
I have not taken the crossbow yet.
Okay. The Dragonborn would set it on the floor next to you.
I know enough legalese to know that I do not take what is offered. That is an acceptance of a deal being closed. No, thank you, sir. I am not taking that crossbow.
Okay. The Dragonborn places the crossbow at the ground and go again. He goes to take a step, and then he's gone.
Is the crossbow made like what color is it? Does it have titanium in it?
Yes, it does. In fact, it is the same sheen as your blade, or specifically the arrow tips. Not only that,
Returning arrows.
there is a single arrow in the shaft. It is,
Infinite ammo.
but in addition to that, the runes, they're down the front of the crossbow, much in a way that you might be able to activate certain runes to allow the bolts to be enhanced.
Clay,
Nerdy.
I believe your only path forward, if you want to continue with Wazarine, is to pick up that crossbow.
Except our new
I don't like this
calling.
whole situation.
What was that?
I don't like this whole situation.
It doesn't seem like we have much of a choice in the matter, unless we want to take over
There's
the Empire by
always
force.
Other avenues.
Do you want us to kill him so you can take back your stuff?
As soon as you say that,
that-
he moves his fingers back and Marcius walks back into the inn.
That wouldn't take it back. They would just put another Clay Beekman in charge.
I mean, it's his empire. I don't know what do you want us to do?
Is it his empire?
I don't know. Presumably.
I think it was offered to him as a champion
Or
of
maybe-
Wazarine.
Maybe. You've never been Clay Beekman.
I can confirm he has not.
I
From birth, apologies.
have
He has been
always been
Dudre.
Clay Beekman.
Is there a way to return his
Tiku
memories?
has a question.
Yes, of course there is. It is easier and more difficult than you'd think at the same time.
If we do that, if he wants that, I want to be present so I know nothing fishy is going on.
Absolutely.
I'd prefer Kane to be there as well.
I assume you are a party. I think you would be. I must admit, it would not be involving myself. I am not the one who cast the magic that altered his mind.
I understand that. You're just a face. A face I'd very much like to punch.
A placeholder. For what it's worth. The intent is...
Like, he's probably slightly insulted. Like, don't punch my face.
That face
The intent
is
is to
marketing.
give it all back for what it's worth. We're not meaning a hostile takeover. We simply have realized that there is there might need to be a temporary shift in management.
Looking in the direction that the Silver Dragonborn disappeared to. So, what? I suppose, why are you hiring the Oldron mercenaries?
Certain deals will... That's a poor way to put it.
Zone of truth. Don't forget.
That's actually why I did that.
You feel
When building an
magical.
empire, sacrifices have to be made. And sometimes you have to work with less savory characters to deal with the even more unsavory.
You know our relation to them. Or are you in the dark?
Well, I wouldn't say we have... It's an arrangement. From what I understand, for example, the Cubix Ascenders. You haven't always been the most keen on the ideas of your fellow party members. Perhaps it's someone severing an arm, or venturing out on their own,
Tiku
or
doesn't know
consorting
you're,
with dragons that are untrustworthy.
Tiku doesn't know you're talking about. Tiku's been cool with everything.
Tiku has been cool with everything.
Yes,
I think
you're
that's
the
part
best
of the
fan
problem,
of
though.
Orlevel as well. He's a very trustworthy dragon. For what it's worth,
Oh, he's
I do
fine.
think he's trustworthy.
It's fine.
Now, in the same way that you do
Just won't
things
protect tribe.
that each of you are not okay with, they do certain things that I am not okay with. But
Could you name one specifically?
what they're going to do to you when we're done, I was not a fan of. But I assume you're all going to make it out of it.
So we're in an ambush right now. You're just
tries to say unscathed and realizes he can't. He's like, I believe some of you will make it out.
So what you're trying to say is this whole setup is just an ambush, and your part of the deal is that you take over the empire. Their part of the deal is they get to kill us.
Well, for what it's worth, they don't want to kill all of you. They have a target. They also don't want to kill her.
Well, that narrows it down.
You two only have one female who is not even paying attention to what he said.
Tiku.
What?
Yep.
I
I
she
got
was focusing on the stream, to be honest. So
I got pop rocks.
You're Olron's target, but they do not want to kill you.
All run.
Which means that by proxy of what it said, that
really
means they want to
struggling
kill the rest of us, and you're the only one that they're not going to kill.
Olron are the mercenary group in the south that were hunting kobolds for Squawk. They are now
Oh,
here.
they're still around?
It's still around.
No,
The
they
dragon.
just disappeared.
They just fucking vanished, of course.
I thought they
Squawk
were.
died, and then they were just like, "Oh shit, our boss."
Well, they were like attacking or kidnapping kobolds for Squawk, so I
just
thought that
summons
Razu.
them from
I think what Kane is implying is that silver dragon behind us that gave him the crossbow, that's the one that wants you actually alive. Actually, they want all of us dead.
Oh, we should catch that guy. He probably knows who the rest of my kobolds
Part of what
are.
I am looking to do is broker a deal. They don't necessarily want to kill any of you.
I'm sure they don't want to
I
fight
don't
because
believe.
many of them would die.
Yes, they don't believe it would go well for either party. Their offer is simple. They simply wish to take Tiku temporarily for
extraction.
I was going to say group study.
I mean, this is a hard no.
I understand. And again, I have no leg in this race. If they kill you, if you kill them, as long as Dudre survives, my only stipulation was that Dudre must survive.
Okay, so apparently BB gets to live, and she gets to live, but everybody else does.
Gurgle, Clay Beekman.
Define study, if you would.
Why
do they want Tiku specifically?
Well, initially it was because the way that the dragon's curse, infection, I struggle to know all the names they're giving it.
Hey,
Dragon's fever.
John, how much HP does your character have?
They are...
You know, if I were to say...
Making sure I don't lie is actually interesting.
Wait a minute, that means he lies all the time to us. Hold on.
But we don't know that. This is our first
I
time
have to say on a
No,
scale
Hiram.
From 1 to 124.
Okay,
I'm at 124.
So, if I metaphorically held a gun to his head and used him as leverage.
Let us out, or I'll take you out.
Unfortunately,
I do have a spell that can do that.
I pull a Blazing Saddles. Everyone back off or the raccoon gets it.
No, I'm joking. I'm not going to do that.
Well, have in mind.
I forgot
You
what
could
your
just
question
ask him
was.
if he's okay with it.
To
before
define
we do it.
study. Why do they want Tiku specifically?
Her dragon sickness has progressed in ways... It seems as if it's progressed even further now as well. It's different. Whatever is affecting her isn't like the other kobolds.
Yeah, because
they simply
she's
want to
not
know
dead.
why.
Shut up.
Because she's not dead.
There's no point to give information that we do not need to.
Well, but I mean...
Not without a price.
It's pretty obvious.
But you think all the kobolds are dead? We have kobolds here.
That have
You have
dragon
kobolds
sickness?
She has 6 weeks to live, Gurgle.
I thought
We
all
already
of them
knew
died.
that.
Well, they eventually can, much like most people who get sick.
What if, instead, I just told them what the cure is?
No, you're gonna tell me where those kobolds are.
For what it's worth, I believe. I just told you they're inside.
That's not good. That means the mercenaries have them.
Is our psychic link still going?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course the mercenaries... What did I say?
Well, I was making sure she understood, because I don't think she understood.
I'm gonna send a message to Zephyr and to Razu and to Kane.
You can speak to everyone.
He's purposely keeping excluding people.
Oh, okay.
He's excluding us.
And TQ. And I tell them I am about to do something very rash.
Can I make a quick history check?
Let him finish. Wait.
I'm going to do something very rash. I'm going to pick up that crossbow. And then I'm going to terminate my contract with Wazari.
Are you certain you're willing to do this?
I see no other way of getting back my identity. I have to take it back. They're not going to give it back.
I don't think you were saying that to us.
And to Gurgle, I say,
But you...
my name is Clay Beekman, not BB.
I thought he said everybody but us.
No, but you.
Oh,
No, but
You're the only one.
Oh,
he named off each of us one by one.
fair enough.
Can I do an immediate history check because Squawk worked with them, to see if I can remember a signal and effectively how they operate, where they position for a strike?
Make a history check. So yes, you may.
Alright, that is a dirty 21.
Dirty 21. Squawk, unfortunately, has no idea how they operate. You do remember that they are incredibly efficient, and the number one thing is that they could close distance to a point that Squawk believed that they do have a mage amongst them who can teleport, despite the fact that he's never seen any of them cast magic.
Short range teleport almost.
Would he know of a signal?
No, he does not know how they operate. Squawk would effectively be a buyer. He would give them. This is what I want you to do.
Never been present for the action.
He doesn't actually go and participate in academics.
Ready? I want Tiku's gonna respond in her mind and a little bit out loud, and then she's gonna say the rest in her head after she realizes she's speaking out loud. Clay? Clay?
Yes.
You're going to attack tribe?
No.
You're going to attack your friends?
No.
Just Wazering.
What?
Just Wazering?
Yes, and may be her champion.
Is that not?
Oh, I guess we're killing one more god today, guys. Wazering's the first on the list.
As you're kind of going through that, you started that, Clay. He goes, "It's all right. I know you're talking. Continue."
Oh, I have a question for you, Clay, too.
Don't call him Clay.
Call me Beekman. Maybe that'll make him feel better.
So you say he's always been a badger animal guy?
Call me Beekman.
True, he probably would have done that. We're actually going to say that he did do that, even though I didn't.
He's not used to playing Clay Beekman.
It's been a bit. He's out of character.
Wait. He's always been, yeah?
I would position myself towards Tiku. One would say within 5 feet. And hold action to grapple her. If anything tries to take her.
Something that you notice, you would as well.
I was actively.
As soon as I know
everywhere.
As soon as he it's not even as soon. Every time you guys kind of have moved about yourselves, we'll call him False Beekman for the sake of this False Beekman. The way that he moves, he is very ready for combat.
Clay fake man.
Wait, hold on. So what I was going to say.
Wait, I didn't get to finish my sentence.
You need to let them finish because we're going through them. So you're holding action. What is your trigger?
The trigger is if anything tries to grab her or move her in any capacity.
Okay, and then Tiku, you
other than herself. Other than herself.
Okay. That is what you notice, is that he's very ready for combat.
You said he's always been a badger, but he says he has family. Does that mean they're all badgers? Is there a herd of badgers here?
No. My family is whatever we want to be.
All families are whatever they want.
At this
family
point,
is his
you
family.
would watch as his face seems to shift. His mouth grows, gains a snout, and he becomes you. It's really not that special. We are a family of changelings. For what it's worth, I just sent my brother inside. And then he would shift back.
Not freaked out at all. Nope.
Okay, so Badger.
Tiku's doing just fine.
Badger Beekman's a no-go.
Don't worry. I promise. All of you are you.
And you're Clay Beekman, so I know what we call him.
Tribe is
Beekman
not.
Clay. That's your alter ego.
Beak Clayman.
Beak Clayman. That's right. He's right. Yeah.
No, because he doesn't have a mustache. It will never work.
All right. Since we're not, you should grow a mustache. Since you're not getting Tiku, well, was it just a fight?
I believe at this point.
I believe that would be for you to decide with them.
Why do they want to know about diseases? Why do they still take kobolds?
I honestly have no idea. That's not part of my business. If you want to know our relation, I simply provide safe houses.
Diku has questions for them.
So I assume you're going to be leaving before they show up.
I have. Well, they're here.
And once we're
Have
done,
you not seen them?
And once
Nope.
we're done dealing,
As you take a quick glance around, you do not see them.
and once we're done dealing with the trash, I assume then you'll show us to everyone, make sure they're safe.
They're all inside. By all means, at any point.
Well,
My one thing that I will mention, there is no hostile action allowed in the safe houses.
It might not be very safe in the safe house here soon.
I think it'll be fine.
Oh, let's hope so.
well, there's no real point in putting this off, is there?
Mental communication.
Are we gonna walk into a trap, friends?
Do we already have?
But are we gonna walk into one where like we're gonna get shot? Because I think they're waiting to attack us right now.
Almost guaranteed.
They just said that.
So what if I find them all real quick and then tell everybody where everybody is?
I mean, you can.
By all means.
You can do that. We'll try to stall them. Clay, this is still mental. Clay, you may need to negotiate and delay them.
He was gonna pick up the crossbow and shoot that Britisher.
Are you gonna do that right now?
Yeah, you could also just shoot your freaking doppelganger over here. He didn't say that part to me, so I only heard you say that. So I'm like, wait, you're gonna shoot them right
Okay,
now?
I'm gonna, yep.
Okay, I'll let Clay do his thing.
Or are we gonna go in first?
I don't think we're gonna get a chance.
What you doing, Mr. Clay?
I'm gonna pick up my crossbow.
As soon as you pick
No.
it up. Good.
As soon as you don't pick it up.
What are the terms?
He reaches out for it, hesitates.
The terms are very simple. A gift. In exchange for the gift you've given Wazarine.
What was the gift given to Wazarine?
I believe you know already, but
No, I
it
don't know
is
already. Please, I need specifics.
The Enterprise.
Which enterprise?
Yes?
Beekman Enterprise.
I have several different holdings. They are not all one business. They are all separate holdings.
Specifically, the new racing capita, mainly the wine and glass production. You could keep the stained glass. Fascinating idea. Profitable. Textiles you could keep as well. What other ones?
The apiaries?
Maybe aviaries would still be yours, of course, as well.
The wax works.
To put it more simply, the winery and the glassworks, and then the new racing / breeding partnerships.
Well, then now we're going to have to negotiate my fee for the use of my apiaries to pollinate the grapevines, my use of textiles, and my use of wax that we use to seal the wine bottles with.
Yes?
And a personal question from me. What is so important about the wine?
It's delicious.
Obviously, there has to be something more.
Have you ever tried some?
I have not.
Give it a try.
We know where the water comes from.
Of course.
Assume that has something to do with it.
Plant.
Most.
What to say? 50%?
I want 25% profits coming from the wine industry for the use of my apiaries, an additional 10% for the use of the wax, and an additional 10% for the use of the textiles.
Percentages.
That's 45%
Oh,
of your
yes.
profit. Without my bees, you will have no grapes.
You'd be surprised. We haven't been doing nothing. But your help would still keep things running very, very well. I would say 30.
40.
25.
What did she say?
25.
We'll run backwards.
42.
24.
While this is
I'll go
happening,
to 38%. I keep my room.
I just feel like there's no way I can just get away.
35, and you keep your room. We'll include meals free as well.
It's like girl's like, I need to use the bathroom. Just walk over here.
Tiku's gonna message Gurgle.
You're terrible, Jasmine. That's awful.
Gurgle,
What?
can you find the kobolds?
You want to break them out?
If this breaks into a fight,
35 meals, my room, access to the stables, and a lifetime supply of wine.
Deal.
You want me to break them out before they can use them as leverage?
If
I'll
you
just make sure
leave,
they're safe.
Wait, let Tiku finish.
Yes? I need a cover. Anybody cast illusions?
And I get my form back.
Hold that thought when they finish.
I have an illusion. You just need cover, right?
Fog cloud.
Yeah, we're just gonna cast a quick fog cloud.
What if if I'm gone for too long? I mean, I guess I just have to go quick.
Alright.
they're faster than you. It's a bad idea.
That's not what I'm talking about.
By the way, our friend
not-
needs to go check on some things, and I'll cast just a level 1 fog cloud on Gurgle.
It's still like a 160-foot radius, isn't it?
It's still pretty big. It's a 20-foot radius, but still like
40 feet. No.
But that's enough to like. Well, I guess how far away from the building are we?
I put you about 90 feet back.
90 feet. Okay, I'll cast a higher level. Hang on. So I get 20 feet per level above.
So you cast at like third?
I think third level's good enough because that'll get me 120. So. Okay.
Oh yeah, more fog.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it again. Okay, guys.
They're gonna blow it away again.
Yeah, he'll probably will, but like I'm assuming like
Yeah,
you take that
I'll still
moment
give
to
you a
just take
turn.
off.
Yeah.
You can do a little bit, just like make it so
No,
it's not.
fine. It's fine.
And then both on us.
So as you cast Fog Cloud, you proffer your next one, and he said, "I already accepted the deal. You can't change the terms now." And
You
then
didn't
Fog
let me
Cloud-
finish me setting my terms. You can't interrupt me before I'm finished.
At this point, the Fog Cloud would go. And he goes, "Bitty, these negotiations have stalled. Find me after." As I would allow you a movement action. Actually, I'll give Gurgle a free turn here, and we are going to roll initiative.
That's the idea.
No. No. Bad kitty.
The
Down.
idea was to just get Gurgle like a quick go because they're like, okay, I already know this needs to happen.
Down.
I'll tell you as soon as I find
Nice knowing all ya.
I'll tell you as soon as I find them.
It's down. Tree down.
Nobody die while I'm gone.
Another thing down. Something down.
Oh, we're going that way. We're going long ways. Okay. Oh, what the? 1 second.
Long ways.
Going long ways.
Lost a rock.
We're gonna be okay. Here we go. Here we go.
We've done this before.
Here we go. Here we
In
go.
fact, we've done 2 boards back to back.
Yeah, we've done the full table.
Yeah, we've taken
That was
it.
before we did cameras, though.
Yeah, I might still do it at some point. I don't know.
Oh shit.
All right.
We will make it work. It's crazy.
Big open field, lots of glass all over.
No, it was on the right hand side. I was wrong.
Bunch of wagons.
Check out
I'm
this
assuming we're over
beauty.
here and the house is there.
This is the inn. We're sitting like right here.
So did we come in this way, or
We
this
came in
way?
between those double pillars and we went this way.
So how deep are we?
We're 120 feet away from the building.
Something
90
fell off
feet.
a corner. Did you got it?
I thought we were right next to the building.
No, yeah, 90 feet back.
Well, you might be next to the building
We're closer.
because you're in the zone of truth.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had. Be like right there in the middle of that bustle. That.
Oh yeah, we would have to be 90 feet. Or no, we have to be 60 feet. No, is it 60 or 90? What was zone of truth?
No, I think he was with us.
Truth is 60 feet is what we said.
Yeah, 60
He
feet.
wasn't by the building.
So we're 60
He
feet.
came out to meet us.
Yeah, he
Okay,
came out.
I wasn't
to
sure how
meet
far.
you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
So he came
Technically
out.
started on the steps, but then he walked out.
I visualized that different. Like he just stepped out of the building and we walked up to him.
So I get one turn in the cloud and then one
Technically,
turn
None of us ever said we left
out
the
of the cloud.
carriage.
Gurgle is missing.
It's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right?
Speaking of, where is our carriage?
Nope. You are right. We're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Forgot that it doesn't actually.
It's so that you can have things in the carriage.
Oh, I know.
If you want me to reach.
It's missing a wheel now.
Probably
It's missing a
better.
wheel.
It is. It's actually just missing a wheel.
Okay.
Well, it's supposed to have a wheel.
Yeah, yeah. But we'll have to find
It
it.
was always missing.
I'm looking. Calm your cheese.
Okay, I don't know where Gurgle
Like a
is.
normal person.
I'm a ghost.
Big gurgle's over there.
I
But
know. Where's small Gurgle?
Oh, that's what you mean by Gurgle's missing. I was like, of course
Last
Gurgle's
time
missing.
we were
He's
missing
stealthed.
big Gurgle, now we're missing small Gurgle.
He's missing one of his swords.
Oh, did someone drop him or something?
Someone's still missing from that.
Technically, I don't have swords, so.
Technically not. Someone is still missing. Who am I missing? We have
Tiku.
More fog for the
We have
frog.
Clay.
We're missing Tiku.
I grabbed Big Tiku.
I think it's more like. I think it's like fog frog,
Put it down.
because I'm the fog frog. You use it to describe the frog, right?
Okay, and then Fog Cloud is a 120-foot radius.
We're
Yeah?
also missing. Oh no, there is Beacon.
I believe this was a 60-foot radius,
Badger folk.
so 120 foot to get to the building.
So
Was
I
that,
got,
yeah?
I
They
got,
basically centered it right here, so we're basically 30 feet covered in fog.
so I got,
We're gonna pull out the blue.
so I got
marker.
one turn in the fog cloud, and then they go.
I'm just giving you one turn, then initiative's gonna start.
Yeah. So one turn in the fog cloud, though.
Just so you know,
and
Hiram,
then the
that
first
fog cloud's
turn
gonna
they
cover
blow
like that half
fog.
the map.
They might not.
But currently we're all in fog.
Don't break my
That wouldn't have broken. It would just.
iPad is what I was going to say.
Okay.
90. You said it's 60-foot radius,
Yes.
so it'd be.
It's gonna cover the entire map,
Jesus, yeah, it's like right here.
and the entire map is covered.
Yeah, it's literally like the very, very outer edge. The
that's gonna hurt us too.
Why would
Oh,
the
it's
fog be in the shape of
It'll
a
be
frog?
fine.
It's in the. Oh, is that what Jasmine said?
I still think fog frog makes more sense.
Okay,
Because it can.
so Gurgle, you have one action that you can do something as he casts the fog cloud.
Okay, so stealth and then full movement towards that building, because I assume that's where we were told that's where they're keeping them, right?
What's your movement?
90 between the two.
I thought you had 35 movement.
I have 45. I have 35 movement. You're right.
Okay. I was like, I do know what I'm talking about.
Where? Oh no, I remember. I was gonna take mobility, but I did not take mobility.
Mobility is not a feat anymore.
There's like the mobility.
That's a dash, right?
equivalent.
That would has him bonus action, stealth, action dash.
Yes.
Yes.
So and it's 30. Also, put me close to that in case they drop the fog.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't exactly count.
So that
but
I would be
that's
like
roughly
hiding
it.
against it.
Alrighty. Now we get initiative.
My stealth check is 35. That's for anybody that cares.
That actually does matter. Okay, your number to beat is 24.
Oh, I could have beaten that with a natural 20.
You got
That's a
natural
lie.
20.
That's probably
I have a +2 to Dex, so that's a lie.
I mean, it'd still go second. But
Boom. Ooh.
roll high, but we're just not. It just,
Way to go ahead and make us feel incompetent.
24.
Listen, they got a natural 20.
You said 24?
It is a 24 is the number to beat.
I have tied it.
Then you beat.
Tie
Then you
goes
beat
away
it.
to the players.
Yeah.
thought it was in favor of Dex mod.
No.
When player v player.
Yeah.
So if it's tied between players, that's how you do it. But whether it's the rule or not,
Players
I've always
will
done
almost
ties go to
always,
players.
I got a 13.
Gurgle, just you. What do you want to do?
He gets 2 turns. It's bullshit.
Yes, it works out pretty good. Actually,
Going to.
anyone needed 2 turns as that guy.
True.
This is kind of hard. I'm gonna. Gurgle's just gonna assume they're keeping them at the top because that would be the most easily fortified position. So I'm gonna jump up to that window.
Okay, so you're gonna move up here and then jump.
It's
Well, I mean, don't just jump.
smoky.
Just to remind
25-foot
everyone.
jump.
Was the window open?
And then if I can't make it all the way up, I just stick
Okay.
to the wall and then finish climbing.
Just to remind everyone, there are a possible 9 adversaries that we are facing.
There you go, you're on the wall.
There's a possibility.
This is a terrible
that
idea.
I only
He's gonna
cast
fall.
One
Then I'm
fireball to
bonus
hit all
action
of them.
dash and get up to the window and look inside.
Okay. So bonus action dash, look into the window. So you're looking in the attic specifically. That's where we're at. As you
Is that for
run
Storm
over,
Surge?
kind of start to look through the window. It's a little bit hard due to all the fog that's coming up and hitting you.
I can also goggle if it's dark inside, but if the fog, so if the fog somehow has made its way in, then I wouldn't be able to see it all. But if I can see into the window, I'll like press up.
It would be bleeding through the cracks, but you can still see inside. Top floor is actually just what you would expect in an attic. There is barrels. There is what appears to be a dresser that is open. It has some clothes that have been spilled out. There's chests, many different chests that
window
are
locked
currently.
or not?
As you press on it, the window is locked.
Okay, action. So if I pick lock, does that still break stealth?
Yes, it is an action. An action breaks stealth.
Well, anyone that can get line of sight of you, anyways.
Yes.
You are in a fog cloud, and anything past 5 feet would be invisible.
it's just I'll have to read stealth next turn. But I mean, I don't think there's any way around it, so I'll just pick lock.
Okay. It is a DC 20 for this lock.
I can't roll less than a 30. So.
Well, would you like to roll?
You have plus 20?
Fine.
It's sleight of hand.
I'm not surprised, actually.
I guess, yeah, he does have the gloves.
32.
32, yeah. He's just he's like, oh, this is a nice. Instantly, the window
This is a
opens
nice
up.
lock. Oh, I'll take that.
You just broke a magical lock, by the
Go
way.
in.
You just, and as soon as it opens, you can like see the mist of Arcana just kind of.
His little bit of rune weaving has taught him how to like dissect the magic by
you
by,
had-
like, threads.
So with the way that this would work,
I'd have 70 movement, so I'd just go in.
So
I
you'd
would
be
look
at-
for the entrance down to the next floor, but I would not leave the next floor.
60, 65. You have 10 feet left.
Yeah, so I'd go in, probably close to wherever the
He only
hatch
has
is that would go
70
down,
movement.
but I'm not gonna go to where
Leave?
something would be visible.
The hatch is on the right.
He only has 70 movement.
I thought he had 75.
No, 35 times 2 is
It'd be
70.
7.
Oh, well then you have only you get in the building.
That's fine.
It's hard to put back on. It's actually on this side. There you go. Okay. And then it is their turn.
Sorry, one thing with the lock. I feel like this is what happened. Is like this is like really super sophisticated lock, has all these intricacies about it. And it's like, well, unfortunately, I can just just brute force a part of it. You're like, whatever.
Your
Have you seen
rear
the-
lock is
have you
stellar.
seen the, like,
However,
the
this
light-
part,
the lock lawyer, where
Yeah,
you're
lock
like
picking lawyer.
super like complicated thing, and it's just like fucking hammer.
You
Done.
have a Master Lock 250. It can be opened with a Master Lock 250.
okay. Now, for the sake of this,
I have the skeleton key.
and it would just be the three of you, not Tiku.
As. Oh, hello, motherfucker. Oh, hello, motherfucker.
You have disadvantage. Right? Is that how that works here?
Unless they have blind sight. But yes, it would be the blinded
If they have-
condition,
If
basically.
they have blind sense.
flip him the other. No. He actually stays really well that way. We're actually keeping him that way. Okay. So, first one for you, Gurgle, as you jump in, you see the hatch. All right, I got it. And then you immediately feel a hand reach out to grasp the back of your neck. He's attempting to grapple you.
Poison.
So
He has to succeed first, but yeah.
Actually, the moment that he touches me, he's technically
he would,
poisoned.
Have to make the save no matter what. We're doing the grapple check yet. First, it'd be either athletics or acrobatics, your choice. On the contest, number to beat is a 28.
Goddamn.
He rolled really high too. Okay. And
Hiram always saying, man, you guys beat 30s like constantly. Hiram, natural 20, natural 20,
No,
natural 20.
That was an 18. Okay, and then the
Your music died. Or it's just super quiet.
There we go.
He has disadvantage to see me as well.
Yeah, because the fog cloud.
No, he has disadvantage to see me because I have...
Because your cloak.
Because I have a cape.
That only works when you're stealth, though.
Yes.
You're not stealth. You picked the lock.
Actually,
That's
I think
actually
it's-
how he heard you.
Yeah.
Do you have the cloak of the elven kind?
If he can get in the door.
He was standing here. So what you would actually see is, like, as you jump into the way that I'll interpret this is as you jump into the window, you open it up and you see, like, just above you in the fog cloud, the fog seems to move slightly. And as he would take his action and you jump inside and see the hatch and he swings down, his invisibility would break.
Just so you know, the Cloak of Elven Kind just straight up gives disadvantage to being spotted. You don't technically have to be stealthed.
Beautiful.
Well, he
just to inform you.
Doesn't matter, but...
Okay, so with that...
But, time out. Forgot one part.
You tactical
You
minding your
cannot
stealth?
tactical mind this. It's a contested check. It's not a saving throw.
Yes. I understand.
Tactical mind works on any check.
Is what tactical mind works on, not a saving throw.
All right, carry on then.
Yeah, I have both tactical mind and indomitable, or like
All right,
another
I
ability.
thought it was only saving throws. That's my
I
bad.
have it on both. I have it on both because something similar.
So-
on both.
So
Work with
just
tactical mind and stealth checks.
I think it would have to be you're trying to stealth from something that is trying to actively see you, and then you'd have to fail to stealth from them. That's the only time you could use.
But I feel
tactical
like
mind.
you'd have to know that you're stealthing from
We're not going to
said-
finish this conversation right now. We're going to
Yeah.
chill. Roll your tactical mind.
It'd have to be a very niche scenario. Is what I'm trying to
Again, 28 was your number to beat.
I need to refresh. The belt is now a 23 or 25.
4, I'm pretty sure, right?
I thought it was a 21.
Did you put it at a frost giant or did you put it as stone giant?
You said 21.
Did you put a flame giant, frost giant, or stone giant?
Why'd you upgrade your belt?
Hill giant. When you guys were
When we were in the dragon vessel.
Oh, right.
Okay, it was.
Was it frost, fire, or stone?
It was stone. So 23.
So it's 22. Okay. That is important for this specific check. 28 exactly.
28 would go in.
Ty goes to defenders, yeah.
That was the lowest tactical mind I almost could have rolled. That was really sucky, but...
Okay, so as he goes to grab you, and it effectively the mucus on the back of your neck, it kind of... Ah, whatever.
Because
We don't care if you're in here. And then
Because-
he would just drop
I rolled a 14.
into the fog cloud.
Puts my athletics to an 11.
No, he drops into the fog cloud.
Instead of a 10.
Okay, now this one actually would be...
And then tactical mind, I rolled a 3.
So the way that I
Barely hit that.
altogether. This would be a dexterity saving throw from Razu, Clay, Tiku, Kane, and Malveth.
I assume we do not have
He still had to
Clay's
roll the
plus.
he still had to roll the poison check for touching.
He got it. He got a 19, which I believe beats your check.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go first.
No, it's not your guys' turn.
once it's our turn. Just let people know.
You also need to make a dexterity saving throw. The only person who doesn't
Okay.
need to make it is you.
We don't have Clay's Plus anymore, correct?
Correct. Clay's plus is not currently working.
got a 17.
You meant
17 is the save.
you meant Tiku didn't have to make it.
I didn't need to roll anything? Right?
No, you don't.
Oh no. Okay, so everyone else does.
Not. No, you
No.
don't. And Girl
Okay.
does.
Okay.
What the fuck? Don't just have to
Alright, let me just fail real quick.
Stop sucking, John.
Yeah, okay, fine, fuck. Fine.
Okay, it is.
Wait, we have advantage! Because of her meal!
Kraken is strength.
No, we have advantage on saving throws. And we have 10 plus 10
it was-
HP and all that shit.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, because
still high.
her food was pretty goated.
Oh, yeah.
I know the Kraken's food is good.
And it increased our strength by 2.
I thought it was strength saving throws, though.
No, you said advantage on saving throws.
Well, she rolled rolled stupidly.
She
high.
rolled a 32.
Yeah, she got all the effects of it. I'm just double checking.
You told us last session it was
She
advantage
wrote
on
them down,
saving
too.
throws.
She writes them all down.
Yes, saving throws.
I mean, I would-
2d10 lightning.
Oh, yeah, 2d10 lightning. That's what I was missing.
And
Ariel,
plus
that is
2
what it is.
strength.
All right.
The plus 2 strength, I think, is what you're remembering.
Doesn't work for Gurgle, by the way.
Because it sets
His
his...
belt sets his
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah.
Okay, so the damage was 42. If you succeeded, it is halved.
Damage type?
Bludgeoning. And if you fail, you also are knocked prone. So
There's
there's a
not
success.
10
What'd you get?
temp HP.
I failed, but Malthus succeeded.
Tiku and Razu.
17.
Success.
So you both succeeded. So you both take 21 points of damage. You take 42, and Mauer
Damage type?
A bludgeoning. Okay. And then the one that is
21?
in Zephyr's face is. Ooh.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
What's he doing? I can take it, coach.
Okay. He's going to hit you 3 separate times.
Okay, he's disadvantage unless he's got blind sight.
He does not. So
Okay.
He does have a disadvantage. Yes. He has a plus 10 to hit. What is this? 24,
Yeah, there's no temp HP.
28,
Don't add that.
and 27.
It's just,
Oh, 23, sorry.
Ooh,
I
Just
gave
advantage
to that last
on.
one for some reason.
yeah, that'd meet my armor class still. If
Yeah, it's just advantage
shield
on
it.
saving throws.
Okay.
Shield
For
it,
each
'cause I can
successful
also
hit,
shield
you
you.
need to make.
And we can make one of them miss. If you shield it, I can also shield you.
I do not believe shield can stack.
No, mine's
No,
not shield.
it's a
mine's
different thing.
Zephyr, why
Yeah,
does
I'll-
the fog cloud
I'll just
smell so
shield it.
bad?
All right. I will also use my gift of the metallic dragon to basically give him an additional +5 to 1 hit. So one of them.
Are you resistant to lightning?
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
I will. Oh. No, we'll still shield it. All right. Yeah,
Wait,
resistant to
can't
lightning.
you suck it into your
Wait,
arm?
so yours gives me a +5
to
and
1 hit.
Okay, I have a 28 off that.
1 hit.
So that would just be
Oh,
one. So it
yeah.
costs
Okay.
one
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
It's
so
it's
just one-
kind of
okay,
dumb
okay,
that it's
okay,
only 1
okay.
hit, but
That's weird. Okay.
is what it is.
So it'd be 2 hits.
Yeah,
And
2
then
hits,
we
yeah.
got. First strike is 21 bludgeoning points of damage.
Okay.
And then 27 points of lightning damage.
Sorry, how much was that?
21 and 27.
27 and half.
Lightning,
13.
which would be half to 13.
Yep.
Next attack is only 6 bludgeoning damage. It's really low. Oh, wait, sorry, 6 plus 2. So 8 bludgeoning damage. And
Yep.
then the lightning on that one, plus 1 would be 8. The lightning on that one is 54 points of lightning damage. As effectively, the Dragonborn appears next to you.
27.
I just realized that I mixed these 2 Dragonborns up.
Oh god, that hurt.
This one is this guy, and this one.
Which one did lightning damage?
Effectively for you, Zephyr, there's a familiar sense as this Dragonborn punches you, to where right before he's about to strike, you can actually hear the as much like a bolt of thunder. His arm seems to crack, and effectively, almost like an explosion behind the arm. That whole anime trope. He effectively throws lightning punches.
Okay.
Okay, that's their turn. Trigger's turn.
All right. I'm just to make combat simple, I'm just going to walk. Walk to the other side of this dude. Walk this way. I will cast Gust of Wind, and it's going to hit both of them. And so it dispels fog cloud, though. That's the intent. But I will cast Gust of Wind, dispelling the fog cloud. And hold
Dex,
it.
right?
Sorry, make sure. Gust of wind.
Almost guaranteed,
is
yeah.
Strength.
Really?
Oh, that's
It's and if they fail, they get pushed 15 feet back.
it's 23 and a 22.
Okay. Yeah. So they succeed. That's fine. The,
Always
the,
hit
the,
by it too,
the
right?
intent was mostly just to get rid of. Yeah, but I did it in a way that wouldn't hit them.
Yeah,
though.
he skated it.
Okay, so at this point, this would dispel fog cloud.
And then I shall.
Already inside.
You are already inside.
Do these
Still
two
have
have Dragonstone gear?
I still have a bonus
Yes.
action.
He has some on his arms. He has some on his legs. Or sorry, he has some on his legs, the one that dashed through you guys. And he has seemingly no Dragonstone, actually.
Is it just
His boots.
Is it just the 3? By
We
the way?
did see his shoes.
That's the boot one.
If that's the silver one with the broad.
The silver one had Dragonstone boots last time we saw him.
He's technically not silver. If you'd like, I can do this just for visual sake, because their weapons are similar.
Which one has the greatsword? Because the greatsword one had Dragonstone boots.
Yes, but that would technically be. So this guy's the guy that has the boots.
Okay. Then yeah, you
So-
keep it the same. You just said the leader had Dragonstone boots.
Yeah, the colors are a little bit off with these, but the one that you guys saw before, who had the boots, is the one that just dashed through you. He also had wings last time you saw him.
So they're both silver?
All three of them are actually silver.
So which one's silver black?
The one that we saw is that one.
I'm trying to determine who the leader is because we know the leader is a silver black
That's the
dragonborn.
one that we saw. That's the one that
He
we
would
saw
also
so
be
far.
your silver black one, yes.
This one's the silver black.
Yes.
So this one is the most likely leader as far as we can tell.
Yes.
Assuming,
Okay.
assuming that our intel is correct.
Assuming our intel's correct.
Okay.
Yes.
By the way, just finished my turn. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess that'd be too far. Shoot, I just stay there. Ugh, so scary.
Did you finish your turn?
I have a bonus action. I'm just debating where I want to go. So we only see those guys, right?
Yep, there are only 3.
And
They are also all large. They are accurate. These are massive
Nothing out
dragonborns.
this way, right?
Nope.
Okay.
That is the road that would lead back
Okay.
to Clay's residence.
Just make sure I wasn't moving closer to an enemy.
Don't let
Okay.
other people die, Riser.
I will bonus action Misty Step using my ring.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, it's 30 feet. I'm pretty sure Misty Step's 3 feet. I'll assume it's 30 feet. And then I'm going to move and run behind that.
How did you Misty Step and Gust of Wind?
Because using my ring doesn't need a spell slot.
Just making sure.
Okay.
Ring of spell storing. Alright, that's it. I used all my stuff.
Who's next?
I know.
By the way, I am bloodied. That was a fucking brutal thing and could have been a lot worse.
I will move here.
What's the lightning
Rage.
damage?
Gonna move there. Rage. Reckless attack.
I am also
For-
still concentrating on Gust of Wind at the moment. I don't know if that will continue, but that is a thing.
I'd like to think the fake Beakman is just chilling.
No, he went back inside.
For what? No. So as
Yeah,
you're kind of like thinking it, and something gets in your guys' head. He's sitting with a cup of tea, looking out the window and
Yeah,
watching.
because fog cloud happened. He effectively disappeared in the fog cloud because we couldn't see.
30 to hit.
And then it clears up, and you're like, he's just chilling there. Huh.
20
I'll
to
even
hit.
say that he stayed out on the porch. He's like rocking
like
chair
leaning against
with a
the
cup
thing.
of tea, watching.
20 to hit.
20 misses.
That was reckless attack too. He still missed.
Rolled an 8 with advantage. Somebody else can go.
I want to go next.
Nope. He's gonna use a legendary action.
Never mind.
Which one?
The one that Roger's hitting.
Maybe they all have legendary
So
actions.
he's going to use. Oh my god.
Big? Is it gonna work?
Work or not?
But did the angle look good?
I'm gonna roll the damage on this while you're calculating that, and then I'm gonna have you.
Without any of us.
38 damage.
damage. Nice.
Thunder's coordinates.
How much health do they have? 8%. Okay. Dexterity saving throw. DC 20, Razu.
Oh god.
I'm just
Go.
Oh god. That's ugly.
Have advantage.
You did roll with it.
Yep.
He's 2 levels in the barbarian, but he still missed.
No, we all just currently have advantage on save throws.
27 points
that's
of
right.
bludgeoning damage. And then
He would add
additional-
advantage on that one specifically anyway. Because I think he's two levels in the barbarian.
Oh my god. Wait, no, that's a D20. No wonder. Okay. Let me not roll a D20 for damage. It's so high. That's... And then 40 points of lightning damage.
Bushman, who are you shooting?
As effectively what happens there is as you bring your scythe over, you hit him the first time, and the second time, notably, as you miss, it's actually not that you miss. So the first one cuts, it like digs down and almost like you like effectively impale into his shoulder. He looks at it as he kind of reels back, and the second one hits. You actually hit his armor, and it very much so like a recoil, just and effectively a burst of lightning would explode.
We're gonna
As he would be using thunder retaliation.
We are going to action surge him again for a 19 critical.
Technically-
not severing.
Technically, you need to say that before he does legendary action, because legendary actions
Is
are
at the
technically
end of
at
your
the
turn.
end of your turn. Which means if you
Fair.
ended your turn, then you couldn't action surge. But, just to be clear.
It's fair. And then does a 22 hit?
A 22 does not hit.
Okay.
He
Brother.
double lightning retaliates for the action.
The Giga retaliate.
All right. That is going to be
I'm going. Oh, are you done?
I think he wanted to go there.
49 damage.
Okay. And then I almost called you Clay Beacon. But I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Kane.
Everybody.
Kane.
Besides Clay Beacon, Clay Beacon.
I'm
Dragonman.
So we are going to cast Wall of Fire. I should grab that as well. It's not there. Where's our Wall of Fire?
I do not know.
I mean, I'm just
Grab the
hitting
gra-
those two.
grab the ruler.
Grab one of the rulers. That's not a bad idea.
I'm basically just casting it right here. It is 60 feet.
I like how you're just pointing instead of just leaning just a little bit and grabbing one. Okay, so it's a dexterity saving throw on both of them, right?
Yes.
I actually think they might have both failed. 17.
I'm pretty sure that's orange.
Does a 17
It's
succeed?
Close enough. No, that one's orange.
There.
Probably not with his wisdom modifier.
My DC is 18.
Both of them fail.
Easy. All right. Wall of Fire is 5d8 damage. And I will actually be consuming my reaction to increase that by an additional d8.
Okay.
And let me just roll shit real quick. That is 3 2s and 1. So 19 fire damage that they cannot be resistant to, or if immune to, or absorbed to. It is technically tiered down by 1. And then Malrith
How high is Wolfgang?
is going to basically jump backwards, her claws skidding along the ground as she just jumps back, and then the billowing flame is going to basically climb up her throat as she opens her jaws, and a breath attack just hitting all 3 of them, and they also need to make another dexterity saving throw.
I do not believe a cone would actually hit all 3 of them.
I did.
Wild. Success. Success. And another success.
It is-
That was a
they still-
19, 19, and an 18. Natural.
Take half damage.
Fire damage, right?
Yes, it is 10d10.
The silver dragonborn, as the fire seems to wash over him, he kind of thrash. It has no effect on him.
The one that's
This
close?
one?
Yeah.
Or the one over there? Okay.
So he's immune to fire damage.
These are dragon.
I think it might have been a bait.
right?
I think the other guy's a fake leader, and this guy's the real leader.
Squirgle just screams out from the window.
No, that's mental link. I'm just looking out.
I guess that's true. Gurgle just like looks out the window and
So that is 59 fire damage, half to 30 to those two.
hey, that guy that Roger was hitting is bloodied.
All right, and then I will bonus action transform into a dragon. I don't have another dragon mini though. And then stand up, obviously, and that'll be the end of my turn.
I am going to take 2 shots on the one that Razu is hitting.
Did you pick up the crossbow?
I don't like that smile on his face.
I'm pretty sure it's your Godslayer
I'm
weapon.
going to pick up the crossbow.
Okay. Go ahead and make your shot. It is a plus. It is a +3 weapon.
Not yet.
So this is
Nobody's
my
died
first.
yet.
This is my second. So the first shot definitely is going to miss. The second shot, you said, is +3?
It's a +3 weapon. So you get your proficiency, your +3, and then your modifier.
Keyword is yet, though.
So effectively, just use your to hit on your other crossbow and add 3. Is your easiest way.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up. Why can't I find my attacks?
And apologies, which one were you shooting?
The bloodied one.
Okay.
It's under actions now. Okay.
These iPads are not very good for combat.
No, they're
But it's
not
alright.
one.
Better than my phone, technically.
Paul got upgraded.
And it didn't even go to actions. Went right back to the.
Something I'll note while you're pulling that up. As you shoot your first bolt, and you normally you consume your movement to reload it. You shoot your first bolt, and then you like go to reach down to get another arrow, and there's an arrow holster.
All right, so this is a 3, so that'd be a 14 to hit. So this is a 21 to hit.
21. You were shooting the bloody target. Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay.
Wait, 21 does not hit. Good God.
22
didn't hit.
Two things that you notice. The first one, again, it does not consume your movement. This crossbow is always loaded. As you shoot your first bolt, and then you're pretty confident that if you attune to this weapon, as you watch one of the bolts and it kind of streaks off and hits the table, you watch a streak of lightning kind of and chain, much like chain lightning, as it seems to bolt off from the arrow. Worth noting as well, the arrow, as soon as it hits the table, it and turns into that lightning bolt. That is just to say the arrows are unrecoverable.
Okay.
Or it's just one arrow that keeps going back to your crossbow.
Return the arrow.
Okay, we are going to get another legendary action after that.
I'm going to move back 30 feet away from.
I actually can't reach.
Yeah, or 40 feet. Sorry. Wait, I don't know. Do I have my?
Get behind the other pillar, maybe.
We'll just say you have your normal movement for now.
For now, I would
my
say with
normal-
normal movement. It wouldn't be your paladin.
Okay,
So
so
your
the 30 feet.
paladin abilities are not currently working. Any features that are paladin, but any class bonuses, all of your class features would still be working.
Okay.
Okay, so that'd be the end of your turn. That's gonna be a legendary action. This is like the most anime name for an ability ever. So this one's gonna use Bone Melter.
What the fuck?
Bone melter.
It's such an anime name. It's terrible.
I'd like to think
I
that he
wanna
actually
rename
calls it out. Bone.
It's actually an anime villain. So what that actually looks like to you, Kane, as he is going to go for you, not for Malrith. He takes his greatsword, which, worth noting, is about a 6.5 foot greatsword that he wields one-handed. But as he takes it, he kind of brings it and just... And much like you guys saw Rudar's do, runes just... and light up down the side of his blade.
Why does everyone have cool shit but me? I need to make cool shit.
You are dealing with a god that is literally dedicated to magical items. Wazarine is like the person.
Did I stutter on my need to create cool shit?
Just
Eat
give
his
it-
sword.
Just suck it.
Suck his
Suck his sword up.
It's not something I want to do.
Give it a
combat.
slurp.
That is not something I want to do in combat.
Give it a lick.
Give it a little taste.
22 to hit, and then 26 to hit.
I will spend my reaction, or I don't have my reaction.
Not.
So
You used it
that
on
is, they both hit.
Okay. So we got 16 points of slashing damage, and then your resistant fire damage, right?
Correct.
It's going really well for I'm not doing this on purpose, but I happen to be hitting the people that are resistant to what they're doing.
You said 16 slashing?
16 slashing damage. Where am I close?
They didn't do their research before they came to fight us.
They were cocky.
It's probably a good thing, because that's 52 points of fire damage.
Half to 26.
And that was the first attack. Second attack
Ow.
is 19 points of slashing damage. And then that's
We're fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
31 points of fire damage.
This
Half to 15.
This is the. Well, was this all the attack that was Bone Melter?
Yes, yes, that is Bone Melter. So it
Bone
reads that he
Melter.
enchants his blade with fire and makes 2 strikes.
Okay.
That's fucking sucks.
Bone Melter's not as cool as Fire Claw.
That's what his sword's name is. It's Bone Melter.
I like to think that's
yeah.
how I am going to interpret it. That the blade is called Bone Melter. Okay, that's the legendary action. We now have the 2 of you that still need to go.
Bone Claw's
Where?
Bone Melter's not as cool as Fire Claw.
Where can I go that's not going to damage me from fire?
It's going
That
this way.
line that way. Technically, it's probably a little longer than that.
You didn't
but
make a Constitution save though, 2 of them.
shit, right. I have advantage. That'd pass even with the cock. And another pass.
How's it came?
Hot dog.
Just letting you know.
Got it.
You're bloodied. That's what you can say.
I may be notably weaker for some reason.
Oh.
It does seem like Razu isn't quite as agile as he was, or beefy.
He also is like, get ready. He gets ready to take the hit. He's like, I can take this. Oh my god! Gurgle. Sorry,
I can take
I need
my
action.
vein.
It seems that he took the hit, not even quite as good as Zephyr did.
It is wild how consistent it is that I'll start sweating the moment combat starts.
Varga,
Adrenaline is a hell of a drug.
it's time to show me what you can
I was doing a mock
do.
call earlier for work.
Here we go.
Immediately just... I was
Time
like
to
fine all
feast.
day and then just sweat.
What are we doing, Tigu? For action?
Time to feast. I said, Vargath, it's time to feast.
Is that the...
I'm gonna
That's the weapon.
slice it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just doing slice it.
I don't eat people, right?
Wait, you don't?
Literally, time to feast. I'd like to think she says it as she's swinging. Time to feast, and then he hits it. And
It's gonna be even better if you
I
miss
don't
your
even-
first attack. And it's like, I don't eat. She's like, what?
I don't eat people that stuck into somebody's.
19.
Is a miss. As Tiku's like going with her a good strike, she's like, what? And just completely white.
We've got to work on our teamwork.
That one's high enough, I think. And then same. It's a 16 plus 12 is 28, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit.
Please hit.
No, that's 30
Misses.
actually. But yeah.
No,
He can't be resistant to my or my fire damage.
He's immune.
All right.
Yeah, he would
It
become
would drop one.
resistant.
I
Is that how you designed it?
definitely
No,
missed
it
my
drops
first
it down
hit
one.
because
I know.
So was
it's-
he absorbing it? Oh shit!
That's why I did the refreshing.
What do you
He
eat
absorbs fire.
then?
I need you to activate your thing so we can do damage to him. My entire
That would
thing is
work.
fire.
I could actually drop it again. We could make this guy take
is he
damage from
immune?
fire.
Okay.
Wild to him. He's like literally heals in fire, and then suddenly he's like, "Why is this hot?"
I'm
dying! I'm dying!
Is, words. Is he immune to fire?
No, he's not. This
This
guy's
guy
immune to
is.
fire.
In fact, he's absorbing fire,
Okay.
so
I'm
fire
Assuming
damage
the guy
will
we're
heal
dealing with is immune to thunder.
Calculator.
It is also worth noting that he absorbs fire from anyone that is not him.
and him.
And him if he activates it.
Yeah. Oh, it only gets it if he activates it. Okay.
His is actually a debuff though. So yours, it applies to your spells. When he activates his form, it is not only does it it's like a pulse.
Okay.
It like pulses and
Disadvantage on his
removes
next
everyone's
attack.
resistance to fire.
Disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
And I have advantage on my next attack.
What's the damage?
It is 31.
31. He's looking rough.
31.
Did you have 3 attacks?
Yes, I missed my first one. Did you not hear that?
I thought you had only done 2.
She was talking to the sword when she missed.
Yeah, I thought
these
she had only
creatures
done 2.
Wait, what do you do? And then I'm going to.
Yes.
You have 1 more attack.
Action. No.
They're like
Not
10-foot
action
tall
surge.
dragons.
Oh yeah, they're like 9 feet tall.
Not action surge.
This guy's actually 12
Why
feet tall.
not? You could get him this turn, killer.
But he's like 12 foot tall and
So
then
you
like
missed
9
2
foot tall.
attacks? Or did you
Yes, don't judge me. I
He's
hit.
I know I
notably
hit
the
2.
biggest.
I hit 2. Oh,
That's a higher dice.
I think it's all a ruse.
oh.
That's probably good.
The one that we thought was the leader is not the leader.
The only one that we got
26,
information
yes.
on who the leader was that we knew the leader was silver. If they're both silver, that's
We should
fucked.
auto add
But he
that.
said the one that was flying with the
Yeah, I
broad
should add
sword,
that because I put it
that
on
was
there.
also part of the description.
That
And
was
then hit.
from
And that was that
Sokatheth.
Oh no.
Or Sokatheth.
Yeah.
That's a
but-
1.
I'm talking about, we already knew who the leader
And then
was.
my bonus.
And we got that from
my bonus
Morty.
is a crit, which is totally sucky because it's my hand axe.
So sad.
It's my hand axe. It's fine.
You just
It's
have to use
fine.
this weapon.
It's fine.
Did you attack again and I missed it?
Yes. No.
How is that worse?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Flesh Splitter is not a offhanded weapon.
Yeah.
Especially not because Tiku wields a shield.
Yeah.
No, my hand axe is my offhanded weapon.
Tiku wields a shield.
Yeah.
Can you throw hand axes when you have a shield?
Not
Technically,
technically.
Yeah.
However,
Have we been breaking the rules this entire
by
game?
flavor, she just grabs it with her shield hand, grabs the axe, throws it, and
That argument of like, I could use a bow with a shield because it's just mounted to the back of my arm. And just, just roll.
I like
No,
to,
but I could grab it with my shield hand.
I like
yeah.
to think of it like
Carry on for now.
kind of.
Or I
Baldur's
flick
Gate
it. No,
rules.
fancy. I'm a martial artist. I flick it up in the air. I grab my hand axe, throw it, and then catch my sword.
I like to think of it a little bit like Baldur's Gate rules. Like the shield is like a small shield. It's like one of those.
You don't need me to
hand bucklers.
separate this damage, right?
Shields work in D&D. Shields
you're
do
doing
require
lightning.
you to have your hand. Or consume your hands live.
The answer, by the way, is no.
Is he resistant? Is
Correct.
this guy
We've been doing
resistant
it
to
the entire
lightning?
time.
My guy's resistant to lightning? Okay.
He's probably
Yes, he's
Absorbing
resistant to lightning.
lightning.
Do the lightning damage.
They're all absorbing shit, just so you know.
They all have an element, I'm sure.
Alright,
just
26
like
damage
Dragon Ball
from
Z.
Vargath, if
Oh,
that
speaking
matters.
of which, 100% you would recognize this because you guys met Saga. He has a familiar mask on.
Oh, great. We're about to get some really cool looking magic items, guys.
Surely we get.
We already
right?
assume we're gonna win.
we're gonna get Dragonstone
Wait,
boots.
are they
We're
all
gonna
three
get.
wearing the mask?
Different masks, different
Okay.
colors, you might say.
26 more damage.
I bet you these are important for your waifu.
And
Damn it, I
then
didn't
my
think about
hand
that. Okay, we're
axe.
killing
He's like Loki.
Ooh.
It was like it's like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill him.
I got your damage, Tiku.
Well, my hand axe does another 26.
By the way, it is technically against the rules. We've been doing it literally the entire campaign, so we're not going to stop, but if you are wielding a weapon and you have a shield, you cannot use throwable weapons unless you throw your weapon in your hand.
Technically, that's actually 2014. As I just remember this, 2024 allows
Also
you.
doesn't allow it.
No,
I just pulled it up.
2024 does allow you to swap weapons as part of the attack action.
If it makes
wait,
you,
doesn't
if it
matter
makes,
now.
if
We
it
can
makes
debate
it,
after
if it makes it more believable, it is a maneuver I'm doing.
It's carry on. It doesn't.
It's called quick toss.
It's too late. Just go.
We're going.
We're doing it.
That's the end of your turn, right?
Oh,
That's all
wait.
the damage.
Sorry, 7 more damage. Apparently, I get my plus on my maneuvers.
Correct.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize I got my plus on my maneuver.
You have a +7 strength.
Right now.
Right
because
now
of
I
the +2.
do.
You have 22
Wait,
straight
is it
base
plus 2
strength.
to the mod?
Right now I do. Well, I have 20 natural.
Or is it a plus 2
So it'd be a plus
equaling
6.
1?
It's +2 to your score, which
Plus
is a
6.
+1 to your modifier.
No, 20 to 22 is plus 5.
22 is +6.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. It says plus
22 is
7.
plus
+7 for some
That's probably because you have a
reason on
+1 hand axe.
Oh, yeah. That's probably
that'd make more
accurate.
sense.
Yes.
Okay.
It is
You gotta
a silvered
calculate
weapon.
damage faster. It's
I'm
usually
sorry,
within the
I'm
majority of your
slow.
turn.
It was a
Virgo.
lot of dice.
Stealth 32, and then just go into the house.
What does he see?
Okay, as you go to the second floor,
For kobolds. I'm also using my ears to try and.
you don't
It
need
would be
sounds.
nice to have somebody
As soon as
speak that
you
down here.
as soon as you run over it and you start to go down the stairs,
You know what I
it'd
forgot to
be
do?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would get you down to the second floor. You get down to the second floor, there's a bunch of tables, much like you know weddings, how they have a bunch of those like circle tables just all set up. There is about a dozen tables that are set up just all throughout it, and there are dozens of people sitting about these, including some kobolds, all of which appear to be playing games of like gambling, cards, dice, and drinking a steady flow of wine. They all seem very like
Hostile?
it's like drunk and high. They're drunk, kind of happy, but they've also got that kind of almost lack of awareness that you would have
John,
from being stoned.
What's with your characters and freaking creating drugs in this world? Every goddamn time.
Hey, look, I party like a rock star.
I told you it was drugs, Beekman. I told you.
Oh, the joy of realizing that paladins are immune to diseases and and these different effects. And I was like, how can I justify that Clay drinks this? I don't even have to. He's immune to all of it.
So there's humans and kobolds.
There's also a couple dwarves and elf. There is a Luxodon, just a single Luxodon.
Do I recognize anybody?
One of the kobolds looks curiously like Tiku. Very, very similar.
But like
Green.
no humans or dwarves or elves. Okay.
Not that you would immediately recognize.
When I made the comparison to Percy Jackson Flowers, I did not realize it was perfectly accurate. Even
popular houses in Zaprakar or in.
You do recognize the older of the twins sitting at a table near the back.
Older of the twins.
High Prince. Of
Of
Zaprakar?
Zaprakar?
Yes.
What the fudge is he doing here?
What? Wait, hold on. You're saying Almerton's here?
No.
No, that's not
The twins, the one that I'm sorry.
Almerton.
The one that's alive.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Gladriel, right?
Grinteg.
Oh no, Grinteg. It is Grinteg. Gladriel's one of the Crimson Covenant.
Yeah.
Grinteg is drunk. For what it's worth, he seems a little bit more melancholy. There are stains down his face from tears.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck is Rice? He's the only person you recognize in the room, though. What do you mean?
Oh,
Who the fuck is Rice?
Don't worry about it. It's a
Don't
meme type
worry
thing.
about
So I see
So
some of your
Reese-
friends
never
in
mind.
here.
Yeah, we'll explain it later.
That's a break thing.
I see some of your friends in here, Ticker. I also see a lot of random people, including the Prince of Zaprakar.
What?
Busy dying here and bleeding out.
You should probably be
You're
out
the one
here.
that sent me in here, dude.
Come back!
That's what that was.
You're like, I didn't realize it was gonna go this poorly.
Also, I thought you
What are
were
you doing?
sneaking
That's-
off to figure out where the Dragonborn
That was
were.
bonus action stealth and then 30 movement.
Yeah.
My breath is an action, right? Just for
They're
mechanics.
all
Bonus action.
drinking
Bonus
tons of wine. Where are they getting the wine from?
As of right now, there's around like 4 to 5 bottles in the middle of each table, and they're just taking it and filling their cups.
And it doesn't look like anybody's guarding this area.
No.
Again, it legitimately would give you almost wedding feel.
Is there a back door? Is there a back door to this establishment?
There's another staircase that goes down on in the other corner.
Weren't
That
those
goes down into
cookies
like a
full?
basement. Like
The
a
first
cellar.
floor is a 3-story.
Weren't those cookies full?
You are on the second
Oh,
story
I was
currently.
like, oh,
A little bit less. A little bit less.
I technically can even take it apart, but you can't see it, neither could the stream, so I'm just kind of putting you up here for visual. But you're right here. You're on the second floor, and there's also a first floor. So you can either go back up to the
What do
top
you want me
floor.
to do with these guys? I need to know.
Handle it
any-
yourself.
Are there any dragonborns
I
in
think
there?
that was more of like, handle it yourself.
Yeah, yep.
You just got Fucked up.
Handle it later.
Not
Come out
food.
here and help.
I did not see any dragonborns.
There is a couple windows on this floor.
I'm gonna. I mean, no matter what, I'd have to action dash to get anywhere. So
Correct.
I'm gonna action dash and go down to the first floor.
So,
or like in
just so you
between,
know,
so I
you're
can
5 feet down, so you're 5 feet in, so you'd be right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 would get you to the top of the stairs going down to the next floor.
You said
It's a large
30
house.
feet, so
Yeah.
he'd get 5 more feet, but yeah.
Yeah, I would still have.
No, I
5
put you
extra
there.
feet.
So if you were 5
But
feet
you're saying
in,
I only went 30
5,
feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets you right
35.
to the...
I know, but I have 35.
Oh, apologies.
So
Then
I
yes,
would
you
have had
would.
10 more on 5
Well,
on each.
No, I included the 5 the first time, but
Yeah.
not the second time for some reason.
You would
That's
get-
what
I
I
was
would
trying-
say you would get down the stairs. You could get to the first floor if you wanted to do that.
I do want to do that just so I can see what's on the first
Okay.
one.
As you go down to the first floor, and this is familiar, but also different. As you come down the stairs, you come out the back end. You can see a bar table just to your left. A few almost Mercury-like silhouette tables. The individuals down here are less. You can see there's a dragonborn sitting in the back corner, looking out the window. You can also see
He looks like he's part of this group, I assume.
he's a lot smaller. He's about 5.5 feet tall.
But what I'm saying is, like, he looks like he's part of the mercenary group.
He
Like dressed, like has weapons, like.
Oh no, he looks much more intimidating. As looking at him, he's sitting, he's not even sitting. He'd be standing, leaning against the window. Worth noting, you looked in this window from the outside and you did not see him. Looking at the window, there seems to be some kind of a sheen that maybe alters perception. The individual is wearing black armor, has a red cape that swings back, has a dragon with 5 heads on the back of it. He himself is a dragonborn where there's a scar that goes down the left side of his face that's clear that this isn't like a cut. This is like his head was cut in half and then
somehow
sewed
recovered
back together.
Sewed back or just
It looks
recovered?
like it recovered, but it left a scar that's like clear, like his face has been split.
But not like actual stitches.
Yes.
Are you part of the mercenary group?
He has a very the weapon he wields is very clearly a dragonstone weapon that looks almost exactly like that dragonborn's. Except for the only difference is on the front of the dragonborn outside there's the runes, and on the back side of it is simply a steel blade. On the back of this one there is effectively painted onto it a multiple dragon heads that are almost like wrapping the blade like a hydra, with different breath
girlie's
weapons
not
that
very
seem to be
happy with
coming
you.
out of it. Lastly, the armor that he's wearing, while
Maybe
it
this is a booty call.
while the base for it is black, it very clearly very clearly has deep purple hues all about it. That is just to say it is not a perfect Gitanium set of armor, but it is a Gitanium set of armor. Due to insane stealth, he has not seen you and is continuing to look outside. Lastly, Marcius is in this window, and then through the window just outside, you can see Mr. Clay Beekman watching the fray as well. Sorry, one other
the only
thing.
3 people on the first floor?
No, sorry. One other thing. There's a barkeep who is seemingly pulling bottles from under the table, but the shelf is empty. He seems to reach in much like Serval's pocket that he pulls things out of that you have now.
Yeah.
It seems that this is connected somewhere, and he's just pulling bottles and seemingly setting them on a tray, like he's going to bring them up to the next level.
Is it Beekman's Marlowe?
Yes, it is very clearly Beekman's Marlowe. This individual is a Goliath.
And you said it looks familiar. Why does it look familiar?
The almost silver mercury-like hue reminds you of the Cubix sword. In fact, the Goliath behind the desk also reminds you of the bartender as far as the way he looks, but he's slightly off. He's shirtless, has a tattoo of an anvil on his back. You would actually just recognize the anvil with the hammer being the symbol of Moradin on his back.
So like
And
almost like a
then-
relative to the one Goliath.
Yes.
The like jovial Goliath. That we
Correct.
all know.
None of them have noticed you because your stealth is absolutely bonkers.
There's three. The fourth is technically outside. There's three really important figures in here, and I'm pretty sure the leader's actually in here. I don't think he's out there with you guys.
Don't get about that.
I mean, he looks really scary. He looks like
kill him.
We're killing them either way.
I don't know if I can kill him. He looks like he's probably a champion of Tiamat.
Get your ass out here and help.
By the way,
and we'll deal with him
he's a
together.
champion. He's either a champion of Tiamat or employed directly by Tiamat.
Then he'll die either way.
I just don't know how you. It's gonna take.
We've already killed one
It's gonna take me
champion,
12
Gurgle.
seconds to get out there, literally.
We don't have
If
anything
I
for
go
you.
back the other way.
You
Go out the front door.
You can see this from the thing, so you would have 5 feet. So if you wanted to start moving, and there is, if I'm not mistaken, there's a window right there. Right here.
I assume they're all locked though. I would
No,
there's probably
technically
taking
not a
action to
window.
unlock it.
But you can.
There is a window now.
There can be a
We're
window.
gonna say so. I said there's windows on this floor.
Yeah.
There is windows on the floor.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Point is, like, it's still taking action to get out, so it's still
You don't
taking
know.
2
Check
turns.
the
But it doesn't
window, see
matter.
if it's locked
I mean,
or
I
not.
can't. I'm done. That's
So the
technically my whole
question.
turn. That's
But here's the
technically my whole
question,
turn.
and then we'll go on. Did you want to go down to the floor, or do you want to use your 5 movement to start to go back towards the window after you saw him?
I'm gonna hold in place right now.
Okay. So you are just at.
I'm
so
just
technically,
stealth.
Top of the stairs.
You are
top
in
of the stairs.
this corner at the top of the stairs because that's where the staircase is. Okay. Now.
I like to think like just peeking through the slightest edge of the corner.
Now it is your turn. I need to double check one thing real quick.
These guys look really strong.
I like to think that you're actually like on the wall of the staircase
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you're just
yeah.
like poking your head underneath.
Yeah, like camouflaged
Yeah.
into the wall. Yeah.
We need somebody to smite
We
the person in
We got a
chat.
bot on chat.
We need somebody to smite the person in chat.
Oh.
Working on it.
I can find it. Or if you.
He already got it. I'm technically not a mod.
You're
Okay.
not mod?
We should make everyone here mods.
Most
Just
of
so
us
you
are mods
always
in
can.
security, but-
I'll probably make Jasmine a mod as well, actually. Okay.
It would probably be easier for her to smite people than us.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this a little bit interestingly. So this guy, he's gonna be hitting Razu. He's going to make his first attack. You reckless, so he has advantage. That puts him at a 28 to hit.
Oh god. Oh no, Roz is gonna die.
That's 6 points of. Yeah, 6 points of. That's 4 ones.
Oh, okay, that's great.
I'm fine. I don't know.
6 points of bludgeoning damage, and then. Holy moly, that's.
You
And
already
then
do
9
that.
points of lightning. I just rolled 9 dice, by the way.
Goddamn. And yes, Jasmine, we would love for you to have that power.
I'm pretty sure she already does that.
And then, so the first strike is again like a lightning bolt. As he hits you, not as you were ready for the impact, and you're like, that wasn't so bad. And then he goes to wind up for the second one. As this guy would again, seemingly here, takes a step. And he's over here. And as he winds up for the second one, the Dragonborn appears next to him and just and rips the mask off his face, tearing a good portion of the actual facial tissue and structure. As he just 1 second, as he pulls it off, and the Dragonborn just would hit the ground.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wait, the other
As he
Dragonborn
takes
did
the
that to
mask
him?
and goes, "Not for losers," and seems to almost, as he tries to crush it into his face, the mask kind of morphs and bends and splits to where it is now 2 colors morphed into his face.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If he
What, 2
seemingly
colors?
teleported, moving that fast over there, that is considered re-entering the area of the wall of fire and needs to retake that damage.
I think
Incorrect.
he stayed in it the whole time.
Yeah, because
Oh, that's right. He's
If he ends his turn there, he'll take more damage.
that yes, because he's already in
I thought it was when he first entered.
it. You are correct though, and as you reminded me, you'd be smart enough to get out of it.
I hate you, John. I was trying not to say anything for that exact reason.
This guy's just going to move right to the fire.
Oh, my bad.
40. All right.
Hey, boys.
And now another anime name for you. I didn't name any of these, by the way, as he's going to use Hell Cleaver.
Hell Cleaver.
Good news.
Cleaver.
This one's also fire damage.
Nice.
Okay, so he only gets one attack. 19?
That still hits. If you're attacking me, of course.
Yes, he is attacking you. I'm going to use this twice.
Why do you? There we go. Not work.
Okay, we got 45 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
And then 35 points of fire.
Have to 17?
17.
If I wasn't freaking resistant, I'm starting to feel how Zephyr feels.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, that's 45 plus 17 is...
No, this is a different effect. Then you'll have to do that.
62, so I'd have to pass a DC 31. I don't even think I can pass that. Alright, con save. Natural 20 for a 28.
Cool. You do not instantly ignite. But I will say that as he cuts and the blood almost starts to spill from the wound, you watch as the wound almost immediately starts to cauterize too fast and burn at a heat that even hurts you. With that, the Constitution would also break the wall of fire. And it's your guys' turn. That Dragonborn is dead. Worth noting as well, the Dragonborn that just took the mask grew a foot. He is now 10 feet tall.
That means he has 3 masks? No, he has 4 masks? No.
What makes you think he has 4?
Because they start at 8 feet. Every mask they get a foot. He has 4 masks. Oh, he has 4 masks?
Brother, he
Critical.
said 2 colors in the mask.
And hit.
No.
Oh, he does.
And miss.
He only has 2?
Yes, that individual
So he started
has
at 10 feet?
the blue
Weird.
mask as well as...
If he doesn't have the red mask, I'm going to be pissed.
He's not the one losing any fire damage. This guy is.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He has 4 masks.
That guy is wearing 2.
Yeah, because he just barely grew a foot. He went from 9 feet to 10 feet. And if he's 12 feet...
Oh, I see what you're doing. I was very confused.
It makes logical sense that he's got 4 masks.
Your guys' turn.
Dude,
Who's
people
doing
are
what?
born at different
I
heights, brother.
shoot 2 arrows into Greatsword guy.
I'm hitting as well.
22 to hit is my highest one.
22 doesn't hit. Wait, no. Greatsword guy. 22 does hit him. Apologies.
Is it like soul fairy?
Oh, actually, what's your other one?
Oh, the other one was 5, so it'd be 16.
Okay, that still misses, but 22 does hit. Sorry. His armor class isn't nearly as high.
Ricochet?
And so that's
You
a
can
TJ.
choose one target within 30 feet of him. No, you're not attuned to it. Sorry, never mind.
Oh, sorry. I'll go next. Once
well,
he's done.
I got the 2d6 lightning.
Which he's going to
wait,
absorb.
don't-
The
hit him
weapon
with
also does an additional D12 of the element of your choice.
Which he's going to absorb. Don't do lightning.
I'm going to
Or fire. Oh, wait, no. He's not
This
the fire
one's
guy.
fire.
Yeah.
This one is
I'm
the
going to
fire
use
guy.
force
Yeah.
damage. Or does it have to be
Elemental.
element?
So it has to
So-
be
so not anything.
acid, lightning, fire, cold, or I'm missing one.
I'm a
Lightning, acid, cold.
Poison?
No.
No, it's not elemental.
Thunder? But thunder's not elemental.
No, that's it. Fire, lightning. It's
Yeah.
fire. So fire, cold, lightning, and then acid. I count as an
Yeah.
element.
I'm gonna go acid.
Because earth isn't an element in this one.
You're thinking too hard.
So 5 for the bolt,
Oh, sorry.
3 for the lightning, and 6 for the acid.
You know,
Okay.
I'd probably,
Roll me a D8.
I've probably rolled 10 times to get Malach's breath back over the
8.
course of the campaign. I have not succeeded once.
8. Right. Okay. As the bolt hits, that additional bolt of, in this case, acid, much like acid arrow. It's not milf.
Melf's ass.
I
Melf.
was gonna say milf.
Milf's ass.
But Willa.
Looks like the acid arrow. It and shoots off sideways, not finding a target.
You
'Kay.
could...
You do still have movement because this crossbow reloads automatically. He's just not attuned to it, so he can't control where the chain goes.
I'm gonna. If I back up behind that pillar, will I still have line of sight to the?
You can definitely get there. You could have line of sight on this guy from around that way.
From around this way. Actually, I think I still do. Like if I peek out.
Yeah. So either way, you just have to like peek out.
That's where
you could have line of sight.
That's where I look over to Zephyr. I'm all like.
They're both just chilling behind the pillar.
Badger guy.
Okay.
Okay. So I want to cast a spell
I want to cast a spell.
at 2 masked dude. Casting Disintegrate at level 8.
Jesus.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
It's cocked. That is a guarantee to fail.
Oh, good.
I think that's a
Great.
9.
Okay. Yep. So I am juicing it, like all the juice. So her 2d10 plus the 30 from my arm
Use the
plus.
2d10, that's lightning. He absorbs that shit.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah,
that,
don't
right.
use mine.
By the way, this is thunder damage, just so you know. Okay, not the 2d10. I did forget about that.
Since you can change damage types.
Yeah, actually, I think I can.
I feel like you could just change the damage type, as it would just be going through your arm and you'd be converting it. I would agree.
Okay, yeah. So the 2d10 plus the 30. Well, it's 198 damage. Okay, or 196, right? It was 196. Sorry.
180.
It was. What was it? Oh, it was 80. 86. Right.
186.
186. I'm sorry.
So I'm doing the dice. You know what? Screw this. 186 damage.
Yeah. It's 16d6 plus 40 plus 30 plus 20.
God.
You're doing thunder.
Thunder
Damn.
damage. Yes. Because
Isn't
I
disintegrate
realized-
itself force damage?
what?
Isn't disintegrate itself? Force
Yeah, but I can
damage?
change the damage type.
Yeah.
And I
So
always
you
I always,
resist
I always
to it?
stick to lightning or thunder
That's
for
his
Zephyr's
yeah.
theme.
But no, these things.
Because you did 196?
186.
Force when we know that
186.
there's
Is he resistant to it?
nothing resistant to force damage.
He's not resistant to thunder. Which weirds me out.
Oh, good. He's not.
I figured it's like
None of the masks.
the second I got punched, I was assuming they were like there was some resistance to lightning.
The way that I would kind of interpret this is thunder's sound. You effectively would send like a beat of sound, and as he takes the mask and he puts it on, it hits him in the side of the head, like directly into his ear. And for you, Roz, you're being right next to him, it hits and you literally out the other ear, and also from this one, but you watch blood just as it just shatters his eardrums. Both of them, as he just
I didn't disintegrate the man though.
as he's kind of like looking around, blood starts to come from his eyes, his nose. He's fucked up.
I whisper, Golrish, that's how you handle a single target.
I approve. You literally just start hearing the clapping in your head.
The original Hulk with like those sound trucks that would just.
That said, he was just hit, so he's going to use a legendary action. Tiku and Razu, you're both in melee, so you're both.
I'm not in melee yet. I moved myself.
He has a
preempt-
range of 15 feet.
I'm
God
right here.
damn.
I moved myself preemptively.
Are you within 15 feet of him?
I think that's 20. That might be 15. Is it 3? I can't tell from here.
Yeah, that's 15.
Okay.
That's where you were. That's actually still in range because he's got a range of 15 around him.
That would also mean this dragon's. Just saying.
That does mean that you are in range as well.
I am a large size class now.
I'm also just saying that's a lot of range.
Okay, so this is again Thunder Retaliation. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone within range, or just a single target?
No, it's everyone within a 15-foot radius of him. He effectively pulses.
What is it?
Dexterity saving throw, DC 20.
Fucking hell! Even with advantage, I still can't succeed.
There we go.
Now
No, it's not.
No,
range.
it's not in range.
It's barely a 20. Let's go.
Oh my god. Well, I made up for the 4-1.
I'm probably still dead.
18.
Is like
18 fails.
saves on it.
It's DC 20.
This drops you.
Worthless.
If this drops Nate and Zephyr, we might be in
64 points of lightning damage.
Lightning. I'll use reactive resistance.
I have my reaction back now, right? Or is
Yes,
it,
you have a range.
I imagine-
will-
trouble. Is he in range? No.
No, it's just Tiku, Razu, and Kane.
be casting absorb elements to half that. You said 64?
64, so half to 32.
32.
I'm a little fucked up, guys. I'm a little fucked up.
Still good though?
Still good. I passed the save barely. Literally on it. Exactly on it.
Okay. One other thing that's worth noting, for the Dragonborn that died, I apologize, I should have narrated this before. As he gets hit, as the mask gets ripped off and he falls to the ground, as he hits the ground, the Dragonstone on his arms, as he has effectively gauntlets, shatters
Ham's
into
a
the
bitch like that.
gemstone that is all about the field.
Oh.
As it...
Ham's a bitch like that. He's like, good loot. Nah, you thought.
I mean, there's something to be learned here as well.
All this jewels is good material.
I mean, that was already assumed.
So the bracers hit
No, as
the
soon
glass?
as it hit the ground, they shattered into the pieces that are all about, which you guys initially interpreted as gemstone.
Technically, it was wine bottle.
I thought they were wine
glass.
bottles.
They
That's
are.
what we originally thought it was, but yeah.
You are right, but
We already knew that was incorporated
His
into
wine
Dragonstone.
bottles are made out of dragonstone.
We already knew
probably
that.
like an impure
His
version.
wine bottles?
Yeah, that's literally when she tasted it. He said that she tasted Dragonstone.
No. We thought it was in the wine.
Yes, until Tiku tasted it, and he said that she
did.
tasted Dragonstone.
She tasted the
He literally
the glass.
handed her the rubber glass, and she tasted it. And was like, "That's
I
Dragonstone."
didn't hear that.
Oh, okay.
But it was like an unedible impure version.
Yeah.
Yes.
With that, it's you guys. So Tigu, you moved up, so you're going. What action?
Hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
You are holding
holding a phone.
You are, it's
Where'd you get a
bad.
phone?
My bad. But what are you doing?
Did I make Dragonstone into rock candy?
You've never tried.
You did though.
I think you're confusing the crystals. It's not necessarily all.
No,
dragon.
Crystals are Dragonstone. They are synonymous.
They're very diluted dragons.
Diluted Dragonstone, but still Dragonstone.
I did make
Try to assume
Dragonstone
it's
into rock
I
candy.
need to know what you're doing. Though.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Right. I'm headed up.
And I see to my weapon. Do you have a preferred element, or like, do you like blood? What's your poison?
As I enchant it with poison. Sure.
He does not respond as he just had his eardrum shattered. I cannot hear you.
My weapon?
No, it's not the weapon.
Oh,
Seven
apologies. I
chat.
thought you were talking to him.
No.
What was the main element you used?
I mean, it's hard to say. Probably. I think I used acid the most, probably.
As you asked, he says, developed a taste for acid a while back. There's no way that could be taken wrong.
Then I guess I'll do acid instead.
Bro's been
Because
tripping on acid for
is
years,
less-
dude.
I think acid was one of the least resistant elements that I had access to at the time.
Okay. And then it's 60 damage total. Acid? Do you need me to separate the acid damage?
Nope, he's not resistant to it.
Okay.
He is very, very hurt, but he is still up.
And then I already did that.
She did that last turn. They both action surge their first turn.
Keep whacking.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. Oh, I gotta change my element choice. Oh, yeah. Acid damage. That's it. That's all she wrote. It's just 60 damage.
Okay. He is just barely up.
I'll go next, I suppose. I'm not really going to be doing much. I'm just going to be casting Healing Word at Razu at 3rd level.
He also has disadvantage on his next hit again.
Okay.
Why can't I just... I just can't roll for shit. You heal 22 health.
22 healing to Razia. It's a
And
bonus
then-
action.
Mallev hasn't done this yet, so I'm curious what this looks like, and I'm also curious what happens if we both do it at the same time. We are both going to quote-unquote ult. Basically, activate our draconic heritage. It's basically an ult. It takes an action, it lasts for a minute. It's literally your fire thump thing. Fire heartbeat. What else would you call that?
I just had to double check something.
I call it my Jack power.
Okay, and if I'm not mistaken, those don't have immediate effects, right?
No, it just takes an action. I know what mine does. I don't know what Malorus does, and I don't know if they do anything if they're both activated simultaneously. I don't think it would do anything if they're activated simultaneously, but I'm checking.
They are individual effects. Okay, so that would be the end of his turn. I need the two of you.
I'm gonna peek out. 2 more shots at the guy.
Shoot this guy. I believe that is who he's shooting.
So the two that have dropped all their quote-unquote magical items just broke down into the glass.
There's only one that's dropped.
He ripped the mask off the other one, didn't he?
No, that is the one that he the one that he disintegrated is still up.
Do I have inspiration?
It's just deafened now.
You definitely do. You got it last session.
Sweet. I'm gonna use inspiration.
It's
Nice.
You can use it again.
I
You have double because you have
I
human.
think he used his human one last session.
Yeah.
He's not.
Oh,
He's also not human right now.
Oh,
Again, human
yeah.
features. He's currently lost.
21.
Badger.
21 hits him.
Oh, sweet baby G.
The guy that had the super high armor class has already dropped.
oh! I remember you
Because we
hit
made
one more
it
attack
do
then.
deck saves
Oh,
instead.
And which one are you shooting? 21 hits both, but
The one with the axe.
okay. That's this guy who's engaged with Becky.
4. Let's see.
There's an 18 hit.
So 10 for the crossbow plus 8 thunder damage.
Okay.
He's bloody.
Oh god. You just barely got bloodied.
This isn't the one that you disintegrated.
Yeah,
You shot
yeah.
the other one.
And then I
No, you shot the one in the house.
get back behind.
Oh, wait. What?
No, you shot this one.
No, he shot this one.
Oh,
this
shot that
hasn't
one.
taken
Okay.
like, very much damage.
Okay.
I'm actually surprised he's bloodied.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're right.
I was like, isn't that the first time he's taken damage?
Second time.
He took the wildfire
You hit
down.
him with the cone, right?
He's immune to fire damage.
Oh, that's right. He didn't deal damage.
So you killed him.
Oh, I killed him.
Yeah, he's dead.
She.
Oh, he dealt damage to the full health. Okay, I'm picking up what Hiram put down. I was like, he's
go for the
bloody?
knees.
So as he's like disoriented, Tika's like whoosh, and just both of his legs, and he's just hit the
Go
ground.
for the
What happens to
knees,
his boots?
And then I grab his
All
mask.
of his stuff is intact.
Oh, he's okay.
Can I rip off his mask as my item action? Or is it going to take an action to rip it off his
You cannot
face?
take it off with an item action.
Rip.
Does this guy have boots?
She's picking up an object off of another object. 'Cause it's dead.
Does that guy have boots? That guy is the one with boots. Okay. So with that wouldn't change the rest of it. He just died.
But did his shoes turn into the
Nothing has disappeared off of him. He just has fallen to the ground.
without his feet?
With that, his legendary action is his.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
He's got my favorite one.
Nope. 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 Nope.
It's a plasma NATO.
No. No. Get down.
What? Oh, if it kills them. Okay, I was like.
Okay, that's not good though.
Jesus. Thank goodness. Okay, so up to 3 targets within 30 feet. He's gonna pick. Yeah, he's gonna pick Razu, Kane,
Order.
and Malrath. All of you
Good
need
time to
to
be
make
level 11, guys.
Wisdom saving throw DC 22.
Wisdom.
Order.
I passed with a natural
I
20.
read it.
I don't even think Roger can pass that.
I mean, it's
Now it
technically
fails.
possible.
You're going to +2?
You say it's 22 is the save?
22 is the save, yes.
Oh, it's possible. I can have D6.
Actually,
Can I make it?
she's gonna legendary resistance to that.
Good choice.
Tactical mind, my man.
I can't tactical mind the saving throw.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a different thing. I keep forgetting.
I'm not indomitable.
Whatever the on-kill effect is, I'm pretty sure it just killed.
Yeah, it's indomitable.
Okay, so it is really low roll of 31 points of fire
He's
damage.
got one health.
Not even close, baby.
He's got one health.
Wait, that's all it is just fire damage?
Just fire damage.
1 HP.
There is.
If it drops someone, it's
not even close. Oh, God.
That was a sad thing to waste a legendary resistance on.
if she wasn't gonna drop to it, yeah. To be fair,
She's immune to fire damage.
Oh.
Would she have still used her legendary resistance if it was just fire damage?
Because she thought I was gonna have. She thought.
I would say yes.
Okay.
Especially because the way that this would look, expecting fire as he gets hit, he would simply his eyes would almost like roll back in his head. Then he would look at the floor, and pools under each of you would seemingly almost like bubble up and boil, much like blood. Kind of remind you of Bane a little bit,
Gosh,
as
that's popping
hands of
everything.
flame would reach out and grab you and try to pull you under. With that is it. Gargle!
Wonderful.
That was.
No, it's my turn. I still haven't done anything.
Oh, yeah.
Was that on his turn, by the way?
It was legendary.
Yeah, it's like
Gurgle
Legendary
can
action.
still go before you. He goes at the same time as the rest of us.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Fair.
He can go if he wants to.
Do your thing.
We drink Le Potion.
Yeah, you're gonna need more health than that.
Brother, what do you want me to do?
Run away, little girl.
It's fucked up. It's real fucked up.
All you World of Warcraft people will understand. The whole 0 of them are
All of
watching.
them.
I was gonna say I don't
I think that's literally excluded in this group to me.
World of Warcraft.
We take his shoes that have been.
But do you know where
We're
that
going to
reference comes
remove the legs that are in
Don't pay
shoes,
attention to me. That's what I'm understanding.
and then grab the shoes.
Wait,
I wanna
no.
know if you actually knew where the.
Michaela went for the legs, for the knees. She cut them off.
So his shoes would be planted, and he would have fallen
I
over.
didn't hear that part. I didn't hear
No,
that part.
apologies. Upon being severed from his body, they would shatter into pieces.
You fucking rat. Well, no point in that. We drink
I'll give
potion.
I'll give you a little bit as you look at it, and you inspect the other one. It seems that the mask is what's keeping them together.
The bodies
Does the
themselves.
mask seem like it's made of the same thing?
Their armor.
Does the mask seem like it's made of the same thing? Like take it off and it's cooked? Does it work?
Don't know. You saw him take one off. You haven't tried. You want to use your action to take a mask off?
Sure.
Okay. So as Roger reaches down, you need to make a strength check.
Hey, something I'm good at.
Can't imagine this is gonna go poorly.
Strength check, saving throw, athletics.
No, double 16s.
Was a 28.
Well, if it's a
I believe
strength
it
check,
would be athletics.
okay. If it's a strength check, that would be
28. It is enough. You take it and you and pull it off. And again, same thing. You literally are like ripping the flesh off to the point that it's even like kind of caked on the inside of this dragon mask.
I remember when I did.
Also, just to be clear, when he put this on, if I'm not mistaken, it morphed to his face.
Correct.
Yes. But yeah, you take it off. Apart from the viscera on the inside of the mask, you've pulled it off. All the rest of his armament would.
What is Bro's reaction to me ripping the mask off?
As you pull it off, and he had just used the legendary action, he looks over at you and you pull it off. He simply just a large smile. Just
Not putting that on.
But could you see the smile through the mask? Does the
it
mask
completely forms like your eyes, your nostrils. It literally like blends into your face.
So this might be a cursed object.
You start hearing whispers of power wanting to be given to you.
You
like
don't
stitches
hear
on the
whispers of
sides.
power, but you do feel hatred for King.
One of us. One of us.
Kill him.
Okay, so
I'm fixing it.
Oh, it's down.
What's your spell?
The camera.
The map cam. I'm gonna swap back to main for a second.
That's okay. Jasmine wasn't looking anyway.
You have been given power. You are all powerful.
nighttime? I thought you were actually saying you're going to bed for a second. My brain is keeping up real well.
Okay.
I'm going to run over with the mask. 2 seconds.
You're a doofus, Jasmine. Razu's like, I'm out of here, bro. Okay, so that would
You
be
have
the
the
end of
next-
Razu's turn. That would bring us to Gurgle.
How is dude by the window reacting in the full suit?
Don't want him to get it.
Non-reaction.
He is
He's
just
looking and just stone cold.
yes. Doesn't seem to care.
Are
at
these
all.
guys changing back into like changeling bodies, or are they?
No, these are actual Dragonborn.
Okay.
I will say that for you, Tiku, looking at them, they have. Actually, I would say all of you in close proximity. Actually, Razu would notice this for sure as well. The features of their forearms and how they're almost like the muscles have kind of grown out, bulges in the shoulder, the way that their faces almost kind of like curve. It reminds you of the transformation that you watched Ninu go through, but it's incomplete. Like a failed, like they were trying to basically perform that evolution that you facilitated. She's not even listening.
No, I am.
It looks like they tried to initiate the evolution that you have been able to initiate in kobolds, but they failed.
Oh shit! Tiamat's trying to upgrade her army. This is not great.
How is Mage Guy reacting to being in the same room? Mage Changeling Guy.
Marcius.
Hmm, So
Marcius.
all three of them are no horse in the race watching. So I will actually say that Clay Beekman on the porch is smiling
not his
and
name.
cheering
Yeah,
not his
as
name.
you guys are
Ooh,
leaving.
good kill, Tiku!
Not his name.
To the point that like he calls out at this point as you take the mask off, and he goes, "I have to thank you for clearing the cloud. Great performance." Now sipping at what he's now realized is an empty cup of tea, but he keeps forgetting that it's empty, so he keeps bringing it to his lips.
He's like asked people to come out and like no, everyone's like no fuck you.
Okay, so this guy in here is definitely the leader. But how
It's
much?
also, just so you know, not tea. It's wine in a teacup. That
I need,
he's just.
I need input from you guys. How much are we sure we're gonna fight this guy? Because he does not seem worried about you killing his guys at all.
I say back in my mind.
I can't make any judgments from out here.
Second Link is like, that's because they're not really with each other. They're not his guys.
Oh no, they're definitely this guy's guys.
No.
He's talking about the other guys that are in the building.
Oh,
the Dragonborn.
The answer is I'm not willing to break Clay Beekman's treaty yet.
I appreciate that.
I said that.
I know.
What?
Oh fuck!
They gave us our mental conversations.
What spell is that that can
Detect
do
thoughts.
Detect thoughts.
It's
yeah.
30 feet of range.
Is it?
Yes.
Maybe not for him.
As
Maybe he's got juice
Kane in
first.
this moment, with the arcana that you have, in that moment of panic, you start to look around. The stones that circle the field
I'm out
are
of it.
odd.
Piece of shit.
There's something off, and large deposits of dragonstone around each stonework that is not natural to this encampment.
Oh, I want to incinerate that so badly.
Wait, so he can hear your guys' thoughts, but he couldn't hear mine because he doesn't realize I'm in the building, right?
I don't know. Maybe he can. He's just being quiet about it.
This Gurgle thinks to himself, Kane, as you're kind of like looking about, as he thinks to himself, and Clay cheers us upwards.
Not his name.
Oh, I'm pissed now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I could also recruit him. I'm pretty sure I could recruit him to help us free your girlfriend.
With that, what is your turn?
Just a thought.
That's his turn. He thought.
Like what are you doing?
I just need feedback from people.
We don't know anything.
As Gurgle is trying to figure out what to do, he is going to take his turn. We are going to move to the next round of combat.
Stabby stab. You can't stab inside the manor though.
Again.
I just throwing out ideas. Do you want me to recruit him? You want me to come back outside? This gets like 2 turns.
So he is going to reckless attack you.
I'm kind of in a weird
Natural
position right
20.
now.
I simply say no and he misses. Because I'm a goated. Right? God damn it.
Don't do that.
I don't think you can survive this.
Don't do that.
Okay, so base before he rolls is 55 points of bludgeoning damage, and 36 points of fire. Sorry.
You said 55 bludgeoning?
55 bludgeoning.
So this is the static bonus to damage before dice is rolled?
This is he crit.
He crit.
Oh, okay.
And then 36 points of fire, which we have to 18.
He's also the big cheese.
Currently immune to fire, but yeah.
Okay, so you would not take the fire. So I'll just roll the bludgeoning. So the additional bludgeoning
You
would
just
be
hoping for low numbers.
25, 29.
I am officially bloodied.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Tine's got a lot of it.
Yeah, he does. Okay, that's the end of his turn.
Ow.
Oh, actually, no. Both of his teammates are dead.
No!
How much damage did you just say?
If I had not been immune to fire, like 120. But I was immune to fire, so it was like closer to 80.
Okay, so Gurgle, you would see
120?
this as well. As
That would have one shot.
as he hits Kane, not Kane, hits Kane and pulls back and realizes that you're bloodied. He kind of like looks about. He notices his two companion is dead. He looks back towards the inn, and for you see the dragonborn just nod to him, and then he looks back to you and he goes,
Or
Now
the
we
guys
get to
are in
really
trouble.
have fun.
I just saw a head nod. So just got
Funnily enough, as he would look to the two bodies, smile, and then be confused, and then like a Razu. Okay, so that's the end of his turn.
Put it in the necklace!
No. I got
we're gonna
actual
break
plan.
Run, Shelter, run!
Shit.
Your guys'
I'm gonna
Okay.
snap this thing.
So my thing,
Sorry, I gotta walk over here.
I walk over here, wall of force.
Let's just end this real quick.
You putting him in a wall force
I'm
bubble?
putting us in a wall of force.
D&D mechanics. This is bullshit. This is unacceptable.
It'd be real awkward if this
Wait,
wizard
all of
just
us?
counterspells you from inside the building.
Even worse, can he misty step in this?
Oh, you and Razu.
You can see in a wall of force, right? Does that mean you could misty step in it?
I think Wall of Force blocks magic.
No, it
right?
blocks magic.
It blocks it. You can't go through it.
So
Nothing can go through
I
it.
assume it's the same as Force Cage, as it's the same magic. In Force Cage, you have to roll a save against their DC to be able to teleport through it.
No.
That
Wall of
is
Force
one.
just blocks it, doesn't it?
I'm saying, I don't actually know.
Nothing. Oh wait, no, sorry. It specifically says nothing physical
Yeah.
can pass through the wall.
That does mean you could teleport.
But you also can't cast spells through it.
I do know you can't cast spells through it, but like Force Cage, which is the 7th level version of Wall of Force, says you can teleport through it. You
No,
just have to roll a
so
save.
no, you can just magically enter Wall of Force. So Force Cage
okay.
explicitly states creatures can neither enter nor leave the cage, even by magical means. Whereas
Unless they pass
Wall
a
of
save.
Force only says nothing physical. So you could Misty Step in or out.
How that worded, you could cast spells inside of it.
It's also only
You could cast spells in it, but
can
you
you
couldn't
speak
cast
those
spell
identifiers,
out
Emma?
of it.
also worth
definitely
noting.
cast spells out of
Nothing physically can pass through the
Yeah,
wall.
actually, you're right.
Whereas
So
Wall
you
of
could
Force,
cast a fireball through it.
or sorry, a Force Cage
Blocks magic.
blocks
specifically.
magic. So like your telepathy with Force Cage would end. But with Wall of Force, it does not.
But that does mean that they could cast a fireball
Yep.
or misty step through it, or
But that's
This-
also
no,
there's
because
two forms of
Fireball
Force
is
Cage.
Is a point
Physical,
outside of it
it's a physical
that you can see.
fire.
The,
Okay.
the representation that I've heard of within you can see points you can see when it's a targeted spell, even if it's a save, is that you're still sending the magic there and then it's detonating effectively.
The
Aren't
same thing.
there-
The same thing would be Misty Step then.
Isn't there?
I would
Because-
agree.
because you're physically.
I would agree. Whether this is true or not,
Yeah.
I'm actually going to say no.
Okay.
You would
Isn't
not be
there
able to.
also two forms of Force Cage you can use? The completely enclosed and then the lattice
This is effectively like
Yes, the
this
lattice
is
can
effectively
allow
the
physical
window
objects to pass through.
and spells.
thing.
'Cause you pass them
Because like,
through the bar.
can you
Correct.
cast Firebolt through a window? Because you can see a target, but technically it would have to go through the window.
If
Whether it's
Yeah.
true or not, we're
If
going to
the-
say for now,
if
magic
Marcy
cannot
is-
pass through it.
Okay.
if
the same Force
Marcius
Cage rule.
casts Wall
Perhaps.
of Cage
We're-
or
I-
Force Cage over somebody and uses the lattice, do they get disadvantage of dexterity saves from his fireballs into the cage after?
pretty high surge.
I would.
We're going to deal with the
I
semantics
would
of this
say
later.
a bypass option would be something like.
Good news.
What's the one that phases you?
We can consider it later because he doesn't have the ability
Blink.
to do that.
Yeah, I
so
think
we
so.
don't need to worry.
Blink
about
is
it.
what allows you to go into the.
I'm gonna poke my head.
plane.
And then you could walk into it.
I'm gonna poke out
then
and
appear.
send 2 more bolts his way.
Because you're in a different
Or-
dimension. He means like
Mirror
different plane.
dimension, whatever that's called.
Yeah.
A dirty 20 and then a 28.
Both hit.
Landed between in this case.
Ooh.
Yep.
What?
I just wanted to get him safe initially,
15.
and then he got the basketball. Like, okay, better.
15 magical bolt and then 1 thunder damage.
Man.
And then the second attack is
That's the reasoning.
8
That's what the
magical
guy
bolt
says.
and 6 thunder damage.
Okay. All right. You would technically streak out twice again as well. All right. These 2 have gone. Still need you 4.
Flapping over there.
Does this mask
to it.
feel like
Over
it's
there.
like
This is people asking
this
questions
item is
from other people.
containing the hatred, or the item is the hatred?
Hard to tell. It is calling to you though. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
What this fucked up, man?
Oh no.
You do as well.
On my
Within
turn?
5 feet of him.
Oh no.
On my turn?
At the start of your turn.
Brother.
Oh, with advantage. You did advantage.
Wait, they both fail, so they're both fighting over it, and they don't put it on.
Really funny.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw DC 13.
13.
Ooh, at least the DC is not too heavy.
You have advantage.
Heavy duty. Nice.
Yeah. 14.
14.
21.
So you guys both have this, and you can kind of see Razu do it as it's in his hand. As soon as you get close to him,
Morning.
and then so it's entering it's beginning or entering for the first time. So you technically would have felt it a little bit earlier, but as soon as you come up to it, you almost find yourself reaching for it. Razu kind of brings it closer to his face.
Razu,
kinda
no.
Stops.
No.
Zephyr.
Should I try to break it, or is that going to make it worse?
Let's see here. Let me figure out how much space we have in here.
10 by, or 2 by 2, so 10 feet in both directions is.
10 by 10 foot panel
Yeah.
is how big you can make it.
You could just do.
You can
10.
make it 100 square feet if you wanted to.
Well, no, because you
It-
get
it-
10 by 10 panels, so you'd have to go box yourself. in
There's
first.
a radius it suggests for you on this, so let me figure it out real quick. You're
All
good.
right,
Let me just
I'm
do it.
gonna fly over.
Radius of up to 10 feet. So that'd
That's
be
what I
a
thought.
20-foot box. So it'd be 4 squares, 4 by 4.
Well, okay.
Should I try to let you identify it first, or just try to break it?
Just put it on the ground and walk to the other side of the sphere. But maybe not, because I feel like some weird magic shit's gonna happen then. Never mind, hold on to it. We'll just deal with it.
I can just imagine he sets it down.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
So break it.
Can I make it over there?
I think we need a cape for.
I have 5 speed, so
Where are you trying to get?
to the guy, the final dude.
He needs to finish his turn, but
I think we need to keep it for
30.
For
How
King.
much?
So can't you put it
30,
in your
but I
necklace
buy?
so that it doesn't tempt
You're 5
us?
feet short.
5 feet short. I'll do a lunging attack.
I mean, if we
Pretty sure I
did.
can do that.
Hold that thought, though, Ken.
Yeah.
I need to know what Razu's doing, because he had started.
He's debating on putting in the necklace, but at the same time, I feel like that's like,
No.
yeah, something sketchy is gonna happen.
Our necklace isn't a god artifact.
We need to identify it first.
I'm gonna hold action break it for when he says to after he identifies.
Let's break it.
How do you break a magic item?
What are you going to do?
You're just gonna try
like
physically
slamming it on the
smash it.
ground? You're going to hit it with your scythe?
Yeah, dispel magic at you.
Shatter it
With
my hands. I'm gonna crush it.
Okay, so he's going to crush
Yeah,
it.
crush it.
Okay, Tigu. Lunging attack, you said?
I guess while we're in here, I'm just gonna start casting Identify. Like, well, we're in here, so let's just get started.
That's the next 10 turns. So let's see what everyone else is doing then.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does it.
10 turn
Yeah.
is speed caster?
It takes a minute.
That
Baby.
is the speed
It takes minimum of a minute. If I ritual cast, it takes 11.
Wait, can you do your
Why would I
ritual
hold
insta-cast?
action then? I'm
It
not
still
holding the
takes a
same
minute.
action
It
for
just
10
makes-
minutes.
On the third hit.
I can just make any ritual into an instant cast, so I don't have to use a spell slot.
And the insta-cast is simply the normal cast time.
Yeah. I can
So,
just,
like for example, if you ritual cast, this would be horrible. But if you ritual casted Sanctuary, it'd be 24 hours and 10 minutes. Whereas if you insta cast it would just
Alright,
be
folks.
24 hours.
Not sanctuary. The sanctuary is
Holy
what
moly!
makes it so they
Ceremony?
can't be a
Three
thing.
ones for that first hit.
Ceremony?
Hollow? I think
Hollow is
Hollow's
a
it,
24-hour
yeah.
spell.
I think that's it.
It's- I
'Cause you
think it's
make it
hollow
hollow
ground.
ground.
Hollow
Yeah.
ground, yeah.
I'm just gonna maintain rage, I guess.
Okay, so maintaining rage, holding action to try and crush the thing. Which is going to do nothing because it takes him a minute to do. So Roger's just for like 10 minutes, he's like, I can do it. I can do it. Tigu! Lunging attack, 22 hit. What's the damage?
Yep.
This is a new round, so you would have
It's 3 hits, but yeah.
What's the odds you're going to make
22 is the lowest roll.
rolling?
On a wisdom save, that's probably getting harder the more I succeed. Like 0.
7.
I don't know.
I don't know. If it gets harder,
7.
really low. If it doesn't, probably not that bad.
Yeah, if it gets...
It's reasonable. It's
I would-
doable.
I would say that you would know this is an effect that if you succeed the saving throw, you are resistant to it for the next 24 hours.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. We're
Easy.
chilling. We're chilling.
We're fine.
Normal dragon stuff.
Tigu, damage.
No cube. We're too used to the cube saving throws. You think all magical
64.
items have
Scaling difficulty.
scaling difficulty and infinite saving throws?
I will tell you that whenever I make an item like this that has a low saving throw that doesn't scale, don't fail.
Yeah, those effects are
Really bad.
How much damage, Tigu? Sorry.
64.
Nice. He's bloodied.
that,
For real this time.
that
Has
man,
disadvantage on
that man
its
looked
attack
at Roz. He was like, saw the force cage. Oh, it's like, oh.
Son of a bitch! Okay. That is the end of your turn, Tiku.
Yes, he has disadvantage
Okay.
again on his next attack.
Kane and... No. Because Tiku just hit. He's going to use his legendary action again. Bro!
If
You're
you
supposed to have so many more of these. How many legendary actions does he get?
1 per mask. It's a thing.
So he does have 4 masks. I knew it.
No, he was gonna pick up. the
So,
other
real
two.
quick, something that you notice, again, Gurgle, as you are sitting there, the Dragonborn at this point, pouncing the force cage, does like take a step towards the door, and Clay, without even looking back, simply almost the finger gun. He just, and the Dragonborn kind of stops,
It's not his name.
and almost like an angry grimace, and then would lean back on the windowsill. And then he would put his finger gun
He
down.
agreed to this fight. And he can't get involved.
Okay, but with that,
I say
now
that.
He's gonna use his legendary action.
Gurgle.
Honestly,
I say that.
he's just gonna go after Kane.
What?
He's
Fuck!
he's
The
gonna-
guy inside agreed to this fight, and whatever outcome happens.
Oh, I would be. I'd be interpreting all this.
Oh, you
because
attacked
I
with
need your
advantage,
guys-
right, Tiku?
Like
Because
Gurgle's
he
like
reckless?
stressed out. He like doesn't know what to do. So he's
Oh
like,
no.
he's looking at the window. He looks like he's
I'll
walking
see if I
towards
get
it.
a crit. Do I hit?
So
No, I
it's a
don't.
19,
Not
but his
coming out.
weapon is keen.
Kind of
So
a-
that is again.
Fuck! Off!
He
He's
can't
also
get
slow in
involved.
case he moves. Oh wait, no, he had
So
disadvantage
leave him.
on him.
That was with disadvantage.
Oh.
You rolled a 19 with disadvantage?
Double 19.
Wow.
For what it's
Lame.
worth, I rolled 4 natural ones in a row last session. And then you're immune to fire, so I won't
My
roll fire
disadvantage
damage.
didn't work.
I think you just check on the captives or come out.
Okay, so it's
You're not gonna die, right?
I feel like I got it released.
that's 88
How do you want to do this?
points of bludgeoning damage.
How do you want to do this, DM?
Also desummon Malrith.
No?
I'm pretty sure Find Familiar breaks when you go unconscious.
You said that Malrith specifically did not, because
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
No, I
Okay,
actually,
even
don't,
when I was-
I actually don't think Find Familiar breaks.
I don't know. It's
Because
fine.
it's not concentration.
It's fine. Continue.
Whatever the
Yeah.
case is, it even with Malrith for sure doesn't. Effectively, what he would do, so as you're in dragon form, the point where your leg connects, your front leg, he would take his axe
Your
and just,
shoulder.
and just cleave off your front arm.
You said you only get to do the crit on a 20.
That wasn't a Vorpal strike.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Technically, he can just kill you with this weapon when he downs you with it. But due to the way that we're doing turns, I'm just counting it as a crit.
This
So you
has been
lose-
true. That's one.
2 death saves.
You lose the 2 death saves.
Which means you might instant die.
Oh no!
But yeah, no. Technically, this weapon kills on down, but because of the way that we are doing combat. It's just the 2 failed death saves.
Oh no!
Yeah, when the guard captain.
I would also say it didn't like fully cleave off your arm. I'm not saying you lost your arm.
It's just
it's
severed.
like through a large portion of it, and you guys can see that.
When he severed Tiku's arm, where it's unusable, and I get like the dex minus.
We'll go with it. At least assuming you live.
Assuming I live. Shut your mouth.
As his front arm would get like almost fully severed, he would hit, and you would just watch blood start to gout out from his arm.
Guys,
How
far away?
Kane is not looking so good.
I literally was going to
Like
action
60 feet.
disengage in GTFO.
I can't do it. Tika can't
Assuming
do
these
anything.
guys don't just freaking step teleport. Hi.
You are 75 feet away.
Oh God!
That
Oh
said,
God!
you've
I'm
gone-
the only healer right now.
You've already gone this round. It is Gurgle's turn.
And
it's
Malrith.
And Malrith, yes.
I don't know.
Tiku does not have potions.
I should have just gone first.
No, he has a potion. He has a refillable pot
we gotta
on
stop.
him.
We're really bad about this during combat, especially yelling.
I'm.
So you already did your turn this round.
Did I? I thought this was his new round.
That's because he used the legendary action.
Yeah, he's been using a lot of stuff.
I know. It's hard to keep track.
It's
Yeah,
fair.
it
It's
is.
Gurgle's the last one that needs to go.
I need to go.
Yeah, it's hard to
And
keep track
Malrith,
with him
yes.
using legendary reactions between us and stuff.
What are you doing, Gurgle?
But she already took her actions and stuff.
Who,
I'm
me?
gonna
Oh, yeah.
walk down the
She can
stairs.
do it until next turn.
I'm gonna be like, so you can't get in the fight, can you? I'm looking directly at the
Dragonborn would now turn. Actually, everyone turns, including the Goliath, who is within like 5 feet of you at the base of the stairs, carrying up more bottles, and didn't see you at the top of the stairs. You just one of the bottles and shatters on the ground. It's like, what the? Excuse me, and he would just push past you, going up to the second floor. The wizard does not turn to acknowledge you. The Dragonborn, however. Where's my dad?
I'm checking to see if he's like ready to like dash at me and fight as well.
I don't.
They can't fight
So
me.
for
I
him,
don't think.
he would
I mean,
kind of
That's-
startled.
That's
He would
that's
turn.
what you assume, but
That's what
we
we
don't
assume.
have confirmation on that yet.
Startled by you, he kind of like turns and looks at you, and immediately, as soon as his eyes lock with yours, you need to make a charisma saving throw, DC 23.
Holy
I
shit!
can't pass that.
You are paralyzed with fear. You are under the paralyzed condition. As you say your statement, he looks at you, hand on his sword, and for we're gonna say a round, is effectively just locked in a stare with you. Immediately upon his hand going to his sword, you're unconscious. So you guys would see Clay. Clay just immediately stands up and goes and walks into the room. So as soon as you're paralyzed in position, Clay within a second hits the door open and goes, "We had a deal." Again, his finger gun kind of sideways pointing at him.
Oh,
Your
we're
gangster
hearing from
gun.
Gurgle's mental thing. Trying to get like a word out mentally.
That would now be your turn, as he would have you locked in that stare.
I love the peekaboo, and then all of a sudden, peekaboo! Like you're trying to scare them, but then you scare yourself.
Just
Malrith
Trying to scare him.
is
I know, but
Confirming.
I know.
effectively going to like kind of go berserk. She's going to let out a terrifying roar as she will be activating Frightful Presence on him. He needs to make a DC 21 Wisdom save.
He is immune to the frightened condition.
Oh, sad.
I actually rolled before I even looked at it, but benefit of the mask.
She will dive on him and try and rip him to shreds.
maul him.
That is a 30. That is a 33.
Was the first one a 20? I thought it was.
No, it was a 16, I think is what it was.
Okay.
That was a 28.
All of them are going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And then 1, 2. I hate this iPad. It's so laggy.
I notice when sometimes it like goes blank and like has the what thing on it. Scroll left and right, or like scroll back and forth, and it comes back.
So that is
Maya's been doing that to me too.
8, 16, 24, 56 points of slashing damage and piercing. As she basically just rends into him.
Okay. And then that would be the end of her turn, which brings us to his turn. So he would look at you for a moment, Tiku, and he goes, "No,
not yet.
Worth noting, his voice does sound very strange.
Do me and Zephyr...
I can take some abuse.
I'm adding more to my held action. Firstly, I'm changing from crushing.
You cannot.
Yeah, well, it's the next round.
No, it's not. It's his turn.
It's his turn. Yeah. We wait till next turn.
Next
Yeah,
turn.
it's his turn right now.
Okay, he is
Yeah,
going
it's
to
not our
make his
turn.
attack.
Yeah,
on
no,
Malrith.
same mistake.
Again, reckless. See, 2 18s. He's just rolling really good.
Oh, that is actually a question. What was Malrith's ult?
Oh yeah. Sorry, you need to add a D. You need to add a D8 to each of those attacks. And that is the fire damage. They can also not be resistant to hers.
Well, then he would just be immune.
True. You're right.
All right then.
Apologies. It gives her so it increases the DC for her frightful presence.
Well, because you said the only thing you told me was that she went from a young to an adult dragon, but nothing else.
Yes, and then it gives her it enhances her whenever she's biting or attacking. She's an additional D8 fire damage, and her frightful presence modifier is increased by a difficulty of 2. So it increased by a score of 2.
So it'd be a 23 DC instead of 21. Okay.
I believe it 24 still hits her, right?
Her AC is 19. So yes.
Is she also immune to fire damage?
Yes.
First one is 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
God damn.
Second
Wait, you were doing
one-
slashing before. Why are you doing bludgeoning now?
It is slashing.
Okay. It doesn't make a difference, but I'm just curious.
Because I'm an idiot, is why. Second one is 23 points of bludgeoning damage. As he does get 2 attacks now that he's bloodied.
Man, screw this fucking second phase boss fight.
Okay, it's your guys' turn. Death save.
I'm going to before he does his death save.
Nope. Death save goes at the beginning of the round.
Beginning of the round.
Failure.
So this was an important thing with the way that our combat works.
I hate everything.
Wait.
That would be 3 fails.
Yeah.
Should it be at the end though, so we can have a chance
Nope.
to get him up?
No, because then
It
you
was
never would roll death
specifically
saves.
to be to
That
prevent
said, no, I did make one mistake though.
Oh
'cause-
yeah, you can only do maximum 1.
Yes, so that's 2 failed saves because we didn't want this to happen where you could never have a chance to revive him. So we made so that you couldn't take more than 1 death save from 1 attacker.
Yeah, from 1 person.
Yes, so because we changed it, so he did fail. It is at the start of the round, but that is 2 death saves failed. The only way to die is a natural 1. Okay, so with that, it's your guys' turn. And Malrith.
Tico's gonna go first.
Tico,
No,
go.
Tico can go last. I can go whenever.
Okay,
It's fine.
I'm gonna go first.
I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go last. Actually, I can kind of go whenever I want.
I'll have Malrith
It's fine,
shred
it's
into
fine.
it.
I'm gonna go out
No, hang on.
and
So, one second. So he's just doing Malrith's attacks.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Minimum to hit there is 26, so
yeah, they're all gonna
I'll
hit.
let them do it.
He is.
How you
he is
feeling,
bloodied as
Roger?
well.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
as she just continues ripping into him, she's just going to do 33 plus 24.
It's like complete.
Malrith go after
points
you.
of slashing damage.
It's completely quiet in here too.
Does Malrith have her own initiative, or does she go after?
She
your
goes
turn?
with me. She's tied with me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's fine. We'll pretend it's not
Okay,
that way.
okay.
But it's fine.
She wants to do something.
It's dramatic, more dramatic this way. Go.
We'll explain it later.
all right. I'm going to step out.
So you're 75 feet away, as a reminder.
I'm gonna move up 15 feet.
I forgot with how we do it. It's better for me to wait to see if someone gets me up. I forgot about that.
You need to move 3 up.
We're gonna fudge it a little bit this time, just for aesthetics.
Okay, you
One
can
more.
like stand up and pick them up. You don't have to keep nudging them.
Like with a book. What are you doing?
This is the only problem with
I don't know.
No,
Tripper
no,
guys.
how big our table is?
I grab things
this
just
way. He's
fine.
going, he's
You
going
have
towards
to break line. You have
No,
to get line.
I'm going to him.
Oh, he's here. No, where
Yeah,
are you?
no, that is him. You pointed at him.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Wrong way. I apologize.
Towards Clay, or towards Clay.
Plane.
I mean, you are going towards Clay.
No, I'm not. That's not his name.
The only way you can get line of sight is you have to walk away.
He's not getting line of sight. He's
not-
just going towards him.
I'm trying to get to Kane.
But he
so-
said 15 feet, not
That would
30.
be 3 squares.
I know, but I don't think he'd be in line of sight.
He wouldn't be in line of sight.
You
He's
don't
not
know
trying to
what
get
I'm
line
doing,
of
Turtle.
sight.
Stop trying to assume what I'm doing.
Are you trying to
Thank
cure him?
Yes.
Don't do it.
No, carry on. What are you using?
Too late. He's doing what he's doing.
First, I am going deep inside myself, knowing everything I've learned, that I've done everything on my own, through my own power, no help from anybody else. I'm gonna hold out my hand and try and cast Healing Word.
What is the DM gonna say? Can it work?
Sake of... What would you say a confidence check is?
Charisma.
Charisma.
I agree. Make a
It would be,
charisma saving.
it would be persuasion.
Yeah, it would need to be a check.
Persuading yourself.
So,
Well, no, it's persuasion is just the ability to convince, and so he's trying to convince himself. that
Yeah,
he does
that's
it.
what
I would say
Yeah,
make
yeah.
a persuasion check.
Would I get the advantage from the...
From her food? Yeah. No, sorry.
No,
it's a check.
that's a saving throw.
It's a check,
I
not a
can
saving
remember if it
throw.
was check or saving throw.
But I'm sure you have advantage, or I'm sure you're proficient with persuasion.
I am.
I'd assume.
I got a plus 11.
Do it. I will tell you right now that the DC for this is 25.
You gotta roll 14.
14 or higher.
Ooh, rough. Oh
You got a nat 1?
No,
No, he rolled a 12.
Oh.
no! He rolled the 12. Yeah.
Two more.
Bro, just have tactical mind. Everybody's
So-
already figured this out.
No.
Used to channeling the power of Wazarine, the oath that you had with her, and accessing that for the power, and to the point that initially here, even as you go in thinking to effectively rely on your own merit, to maybe be able to utilize your own power, much like a sorcerer would. As you're starting to cast a spell, you actually start to get that bit of magic, the glow in your hand from the Arcana, as you reach out to try and heal Kane. The magic goes, and then the familiarity, you can't quite make the separation. As you go for the actual range portion of this, you go back to Wazarine, and it effectively becomes a touch spell and fizzles before it's able to hit him.
Well, then for my action, I'm just going to take 2 shots on him.
Why are you shooting me?
Fuck!
You do have advantage.
Oh, do I?
He did reckless.
Okay, so that is a 22
Yep.
and a 29.
29, both hit.
I'm still not used to this.
So 7 with the bolt and 8 thunder damage.
Okay. And then the second one?
The second one is 14 with the magical bolt and 8 thunder damage. And then I'm going to walk up the rest of my 15 feet of movement.
Did you
Moving up
make
3
your?
more squares?
Hold on.
Clay.
Did he make his saving throw?
Which
Did
saving
you
throw?
make your saving throw?
You mean his death save?
Yeah, sorry.
No,
I
failed.
failed my death save. I'm currently at 2 death saves. Two
No,
failed.
does that mean he's dead?
No,
No,
so
it's
I as a reminder,
only do
because I also
maximum
forgot
one.
this, I made so that a single attacker could only ever inflict 1 death save, because the only way I wanted
I thought
to
you
be
were
able to
overruling
die-
it because of the insta kill thing.
That's what I thought too, but
No, that was just
Okay.
me not thinking about it, and
Okay.
if I was gonna, I'm either following the rule, or it's just going to do the kill. There's a reason I chose not to do the kill.
Okay.
Or he chose not to do the kill.
He chose not to do that.
Okay. Otiko's going to scoot around towards Kane.
Like do some side sniping. And use bait and switch to push him out of the way a little bit. Push him behind me. So technically he has more armor class right now, but and I'll use second wind as my bonus action.
Okay.
A little bit.
And I'm going back. I'm going to turn to Kane. Well, not sure if this is going to work. But it's kind of fitting I try it on a dragon first.
And I'm gonna use my time breath on Kane. My dragon breath.
Ken, you remember how much health you had last turn?
55.
55. Okay. So Kane, this will be a little bit interesting. As you have again, Tico at this point would realize that she does have the ability to alter a scenario. Unconscious creatures just fail saving throws, right?
No. They fail strength and dex saves.
Okay, so you do still attempt the saving throw. This is one of the only checks that you cannot choose to accept. The DC is 12.
What kind of save?
Constitution? I would say Constitution. Yes.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. So, upon succeeding it, how far back would you want to go? You have 6 seconds. So, the only thing this really matters for, the way this plays, is if you move, you can technically pick where in that movement you stop.
I mean, I didn't move.
Tiku
True.
moved you.
I moved him. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. So, Tika did move you. But if you wanted to reverse to the point, because that would be
Okay,
the
so
previous
Oh,
turn.
so I wouldn't know though. I've never used it
figured
before,
out.
so
It's fine.
You wouldn't. So in this case, you would be reversed back to the point that you were still standing, and
Yeah, some
and
sense
the,
of deja
in
vu.
dragon form, the arm would be unsevered, and you would be very confused. As this would effectively,
Does his saving
you know, when you're
throws
sleeping
reverse?
and then like someone startles you awake.
Oh, I know that very well, actually.
Yeah, you just like are like, and you're awake. You can feel that ghost pain in your shoulder from the slash that just hit you. As
I'm pretty sure I just witnessed my death.
It reverses everything, so it reversed his death save.
And Tiku's over there.
It would reverse your death saves as well. So the 2 failed death saves, those would be gone as
Sparkle
well.
breath.
You'd be back to 55 HP. As Tiku for you, you'd breathe and effectively, like there'd be that moment of panic as
yeah,
you use
yeah,
the breath them on the ground, and he would just disappear, and you're like. And you just turn around and he's right behind you. Just kind of.
Kane's like,
Did you just do to me? What the hell did you just do to me?
Gurgle's watching through the window.
Okay, and then Gurgle.
He's alive.
As you inside, you would get to attempt the saving throw again. It's only 17 on the maintain check.
The Dragon King senses.
I guess I can.
Regards.
You are the dragon.
Wait, that's me. Wait, that might.
Damn.
Okay. And that's just about as good as it can get.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you are going to break it. I'm actually going to hold that. Because this is a 6-second reversal, and I think it kind of works for it, I'm going to allow you to take a turn as well.
Yeah. So we specifically had a conversation before he took his turn. Be like, oh, you should do it first. But she's like, oh, I want to delay it for just like anticipation. I'm like, and then we were like, okay, fine. We'll tell Hiram that we agreed that this was a thing, and then
you have 10 AC to
So,
your.
I will
You have
let
10
you-
AC.
You rolled max?
I rolled
God
max
damn.
until my next turn.
What would you like to do with your action? Malrith did still already go, though.
Didn't realize I had a turn. Can I think about this for a moment?
by the way, I would also argue any bonus because technically it would rewind any bonuses they got on that turn. I would argue
Bait
that
and
all of
switch is
Tiku's,
me.
I argue that all of Tiku's
She's immune
bonuses
to time magic, yeah.
are maintained.
Oh yeah.
Even if she applies it to someone
Tiku's
else.
are.
Yeah, well,
However,
But if she applies it to someone.
yes, but like for example,
Yeah.
if they went and then you breathe on someone and he had casted haste on them,
Yeah.
they would lose haste.
They would
Yeah,
lose
but I
it,
would
yeah.
say Tiku, like this is a very
I would agree.
niche situation.
I
Because
would
she's
agree.
not casting, she's not doing a lot.
While he's thinking about it, you said you wanted to alter your hold action.
So instead, we would change the breaking method to using my scythe because I just realized it can cut through just about anything. So it's probably my best bet.
Surprised that you said you were gonna break it.
Yeah, we're gonna slash it into pieces. Is the
Toss
change
it up.
method?
well, right now Zephyr's holding it, identifying it, so.
So I'm just like, fishing.
As you are identifying it as well, almost like whispering to you, you just can hear names. The most commonly repeating being your party, with it being so. There's for every 3 mentions of Kane, there's 2 mentions of the rest of you, and then there's 1 mention of around a dozen other individuals.
Okay.
Worth noting, on the names that are mentioned just one time, that you would recognize, names you would recognize. You would hear the name Vorthalax. Sorry. Okay, so you would hear Vorthalax. You would hear, funnily enough, Shar. She actually uses her god name. Vorthalax, Shar, Golroj, Ralamon.
Oh, all right.
I think these are all people that she wants dead.
And Mutalim.
Okay.
That one's weird.
And then, as far as triggers, I would change it to anytime Zephyr would want me to destroy it, or anytime anyone other than me or Zephyr tries to mess with the mask in any way.
Okay. Do you know what you're doing? Are we going?
Yeah.
But
Okay.
most likely anything against.
All right, since she actually put me away and I'm no longer in melee range. Or wait, no, I did get rewound into melee range.
Yes. You are in melee range.
I mean, obviously, Golroj is already there.
Yeah.
Ralamon also, obviously.
Could I choose to not be in the melee range because she moved me out of melee
I
range?
like the idea.
No, because the point that she had to reverse you to was your HP.
In that case,
Or you were there, but when you got hit.
All right. When you go from a large size class to a medium size class, can you choose which square you end up on?
Yes.
And does that provoke opportunity attack?
No.
Okay.
Actually, that is willfully exiting. Yeah, no. Willfully exiting someone's attack radius provokes an attack of opportunity. So yes. it will.
Do I utilize the plus 10 AC and risk the opportunity attack?
He gets up.
I mean, it's only a single hit.
got a
It's not
free
like
one.
he's getting all of his attacks.
But if he crits, I'm dead again.
She's not gonna crit. You're worrying too much.
Just use Misty Step.
I don't have Misty Step.
I know.
I gave you 10 AC. That's all I got.
By the
That
way,
AC is quite a bit, though.
If you care, Jeremy Crawford says you can Misty Step to Wall of Force.
I won't fight that.
All right.
But then I should also be able to use Fireball instead of Wall Force.
He actually specifically
Really?
said you can't Fireball.
That's so weird. Because both target a location.
But Fireball originates from your finger to.
No. It's actually specifically the
No.
word Fireball can be blocked by total cover, whereas Misty Step
We are going
doesn't get blocked by total cover. It's blocked by line of
Yeah, but isn't it blocked by
gonna
total
take
cover from the
opportunity
point of the Fireball and origination?
Swing. He's still recklessing.
Yeah, but also the way that Fireball says is you generate a bead and you throw it
considered as total cover.
to a location.
Quieter. 27.
That's weird.
Misses.
I understand where people are
With the
confused,
plus 10 AC, that misses.
Okay.
The wizard's
Alright.
point of view,
And then I basically
Wall of Force
just
covering somebody.
so as the
Lower the volume, Paul.
Tiku's breath almost allows the time to basically be unwound, Kane, realizing this opportunity, just flaps his wings once, almost completely disappearing from combat, and then I will bonus action exit my dragon form, and then I will grab my necklace, and I will again whisper, "Orlaveil, I require your assistance," and I will be casting Summon Draconic Spirit as a visage of Orlaveil appears.
Okay. For the sake of this, I'm going to carry combat on because gurgles would be separate. So it is going to go.
Currently, it's doesn't. Oh, I guess everyone out here has gone.
It'd be you. You were last. Technically, Gurgle's going to go, but he's inside with the conversation, and he's engaged. So he is simply.
I'm just saying, like,
But the way that he says it is like
Unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, you guys would have died if you got the mask. I'm sure of it. But he's gonna go for Tiku.
But if you went to the side, I agree with you.
Okay.
Did you? He took an opportunity attack, or you
Yes,
teleported away?
I took the opportunity attack.
Okay.
Did I miss?
So he rolls disadvantage on you, so he doesn't have disadvantage on you.
16.
He was supposed to roll a disadvantage on me. He did not. So he has
Straight roll because he had a reckless attack.
He says
No, does not hit.
And then that's cocked. So it's a 29, but it is a critical if it hits because it's a keen weapon.
29 does hit.
Okay. So that is keened.
the way he describes it, because fireball technically is like a bead that goes out and it's
well, I mean, that's an interpretation of it. It doesn't say that.
Oh, wait. He should be rolling a disadvantage on me.
And they made the rules.
Why?
So
Cocoa displacement.
But I mean,
I remember that just barely.
Sorry, in general, on me.
It's actually another 19.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Never mind.
I just took up both of them and re-rolled, and I got another 19.
Never mind.
I'm just saying.
Cocoa displacement has not done me any good.
So is it still a critical strike? That's 74 points of bludgeoning.
But it makes sense why he says it, why he says it doesn't work, and why he says it doesn't work.
And
In this
then
except it doesn't say
where my d12s go?
that it
How do I
goes
keep
to,
falling over there?
It's not blocking.
And then it would be
Whereas Fireball specifically states
25
that
plus
it cannot
36.
51?
Fireball
And then
says it will
51
block
points of
by
fire
Or
damage.
56. No.
25 plus 36 is...
61.
It is 61. So, and then 61 points of fire damage. So 74 slashing. I said bludgeoning again. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Sorry, how much fire?
74 slashing, and then 61 fire.
I'll use reactive resistance on the fire.
He's doing 130 damage per crit.
Hey,
Just so you know.
question.
And the fire is 30.
Did somebody not move my character 15 feet forward?
I did.
No,
You did?
Okay, he just kind of looks like he's in the same spot.
No, he
You were
was
back
moved.
by the tent, and I moved you 15 feet more.
Okay, so that's back to your guys' turn.
Sorry, you said 30. What fire?
61 fire.
How far away am I
60,
going?
so 30 fire.
Go
Yes.
again?
Did who go again?
Did you go and then he went?
Yes.
Yes.
The bad guy went.
I didn't even get to go.
Yeah,
were
I know.
aware of
That's
that.
because I literally even said that Gurgle's not paying attention and is engaged. So I'm just going to move the combat along. And
You
we're
were stunned for an extra turn.
Well, you can go. You just need to.
I'm going to run up my full movement. Will that get me up to Tiku or no?
Oh, no, with the diagonal, you make it. He's right.
All right.
Yes.
I'm going to try again to channel the power through me.
DC is less. Now it's 24.
24. 14 on the die.
Hey!
That's exactly.
No, that would be 25. That'd be the
I was
original
going to go
DC.
Cure
Exactly.
Wounds level 4.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the cure.
Healing Razu.
No,
I-
she's healing Tiku.
I'll move between me and.
Yeah, because
Play me.
right now Tiku first.
My turn's gonna be more dialogue, so if anybody wants to go do some combat related stuff, you can go.
That is
We're
actually
just chilling
also
in a bubble right now.
They're chilling. You're out. It's just these three that are actually still engaged in combat.
Didn't know it takes 10 turns.
It's not going to happen during combat.
Yeah, I know.
For what it's worth,
We're just chilling in here, guys.
your choice is still probably the MVP choice of the fight.
We decided to sack all of our action economy to keep these masks away.
I mean, you're taking two of his turns away. 2 legendary
Right.
actions.
Get healed for 33 points.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Also trading cards, and also I think.
Okay. And then do you have a bonus action you'd like to use?
Yeah.
Less
no.
damage than
Okay.
106.
Tiku
33
and or
or
Clay.
23?
Kane.
33.
I'll go next.
Sure I heard that right.
It's just going to be a lot of hits. Because he is going to also get in melee range.
That's what's gonna happen anyways.
And it's going to be basically 6 hits.
Just roll until you hit.
Oh. And then I'll let Marath go first. That's going to, yeah, she hits.
Okay. Roll damage. I'm just confident you're going to drop him on the first hit.
Wait a second.
Yeah. 24.
He's got 6
29.
health.
Yeah. 30.
6 health. Ugh.
37
He
damage
was
with
really
one single
close to
bite.
getting dropped on the hit from...
So to flavor this, basically, as she's basically tearing into him, and she basically almost just grabs him just on both shoulders and shoves him to the ground, and with her jaw just latches onto the mask and literally rips it off.
Marath or the spirit?
Malrith.
Okay. So as Marath just... and rips it off, Marath still needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm aware.
DC 13.
It's gonna be really awkward if Malrith puts the mask on.
I mean, she didn't know that you would have to make a wisdom save, so it was not
here's
mitigaming.
better
That is a 19.
Did
so.
she
They
eat my
can decide
food?
in. I can counterspell out.
No. Marath...
I would have 100%.
I'm just wondering if
Even
she
if
ate my
she
food.
ate your food, I would not give Marath the effects.
Okay.
I also, she doesn't eat your food. She doesn't need to.
So I think
Yeah.
healing would work. because
Okay.
Nobody
So...
needs to eat my food. It's
So
delicious.
as
Unless words are physical.
Marath in this case rips the mask mask.
Well, the words
and
aren't what's going over.
Half of his
Wait,
face.
chill. We can have this conversation of that. As Malworth would take both the mask and like half of his face off and rip the final Dragonborn's almost effectively head off.
She lets
He
out
would
another-
also fall to the ground. His weaponry, his armaments would all also hit and shatter into the glass pieces. As you guys are,
It's like scoop up the glass pieces.
we're okay. And for you, Gurgle, as this Dragonborn kind of like taking a step forward, and Clay Beekman coming in, comes around the corner with his hand pointed like this, as Clay in this case says, now we had a deal. We don't really want to really get things messy, do we? And we are going to take a break here. It's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter one, but we are going to take a little bit of a break. So we will be back in just a few minutes to wrap things up for the evening. And we're back. Hello again. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see who got it.
I didn't either.
Who got it? Clay? Mr.
Just used it!
Mr. Dudre, you got inspired.
Not my name. No.
Badger Bulickman.
Not my name either.
I understand, goddess of death, wisdom. You don't like me.
That's fair, Jasmine. That's fair. Thanks for hanging
His
out.
arc,
despite
he
your,
needs it.
It's true.
Thanks for hanging out despite your headache.
It's true. He does need it.
Gurgle. As the what gets expanded for another 6 seconds, and what I'm gonna say ended up being almost a stare down between this Clay.
I wanna pretend like I'm affected by his paralyzed the whole time, even though I was affected by it, and I was kind of like, oh, so this guy's intimidated. But now that I'm like sitting here for so long, now I'm just faking it.
In addition to that, during the time that you are paralyzed, it is effectively multiple instances of you seeing him killing you. What the paralyzed condition is basically a slew or a flood of images comes to your mind of different ways that he can kill you. All with his sword, whether it be decapitation, de-emboweling, just effectively over those 6 seconds, you see dozens of ways for you to die in flashes before the effect would break.
Disemboweling.
Yes.
That's a legit word. What do you mean?
I didn't say that.
De-emboweling.
I said de-emboweling.
Oh.
With that, Clay, again, finger gun kind of pointed at him.
Not his name.
Now,
Oh,
they
cool.
won. All fair and square.
It's cool.
Are we square?
I could get away if I needed to. But, like, don't get me wrong. You're a spooky dude. But I think your boss is spookier. And I already met her. So, him, them.
Not saying anything, just continues to look at you. The effect is notably gone. You're not resisting it. It is gone. Likely that he has stopped using it. He turns to Clay.
You wouldn't want to kill me anyway. I'm one of the few people that knows where your boss is and how to get her out. Them. I guess I shouldn't specify.
Again, at this point, he looks away from you and looks to Clay, and he says, "The one caveat." It's like, yes, you can retrieve them, and if they try, it's like, I think they're smarter than that. Fine. At this point, he's still got whatever his imposing finger gun is drawn on this Dragonborn, and the Dragonborn would just start to walk to exit.
We know how they're being held.
You talking to Clay, or are you trying to talk to the Dragonborn?
Talking to the dragon.
He would stop just before the doorway, just before he opens it up.
I imagine you haven't been able to figure that part out yet, considering that they are still trapped, and you clearly worship them.
Clay, for the first time, kind of like stops and looks up towards you and goes, "You're making a dangerous decision here. My deal only went so far, and it was predicated that you guys would not interact with him. So long as you don't, he cannot interact with you. So, that is to say, you are a sovereign individual and can do whatever you want."
Well, interact like we can't talk, or interact like he can't fight us, and if we don't fight him.
Negotiations are... They're not as detailed as you would like. Now, with that, should you wish to truly speak with him, let me introduce you. This is Sipol.
Champion of Tiamat?
Yes, of course. Also the most... amongst all of us, you could call him the most sovereign, as it seems his voice has gone dark. He is effectively the closest thing to a god that walks among us.
Yeah, because... I don't know. Maybe you know this, maybe you don't. His boss hasn't been ruling the city for a while now. Because I know where she is, or them.
Now identified Sapal with his hand on the hand on the handle of the door. Would remove his hand, kind of bring it to his side. And Clay would say, "Last chance. Do you wish to speak with him?"
As long as he's not gonna kill me.
Engagement.
If I can get his word.
Looks to him. Do you care to agree to another deal?
As long as there's no fighting today with any of us, not just me.
Paul just nods. He says, "Well, he confirmed he won't kill you today. Best of luck. I'm gonna go enjoy some wine and."
By the way, I want the prince. I saw the prince up there, and also all the kobolds.
I believe I already said you're welcome to take anyone. No one is kept here by choice. Or by force, I should say.
Mm-hmm. Sure, that's why your Goliath buddy is sitting there drugging them all.
They ordered the drink.
Yeah.
It's very tasty. It's the
I'm sure they ordered the wine.
Go invite any of them. Should any of them wish to accompany you, they're more than welcome.
Oh, they will after my buddy cleanses them from whatever this wine is doing to their heads.
I hope it works as well as you think it will. For the time being, I guess, Sapal. Be kind.
Rewind.
We do expect our agreed upon amount for this arrangement. Yes. Sapal would reach to his side and just a bag of coins and just tosses it. Lands on the floor, just a couple feet from Clay. He reaches down and picks it up. And says, "You could at least hand it to me. Why don't you have any business etiquette?" And Clay would then go to join the other members upstairs.
It's not his name.
Not saying anything, but kind of following closely behind. Marcius would also follow Clay to the second floor, leaving you and Sapal on the first floor. What are those of you outside doing?
We are doing the mash shenanigans.
Yes.
Assuming that would be done by now.
Nah, you still have like a minute. You'd still have a couple minutes. Keep in mind again, that combat was like a minute and a half long.
His identify is.
Are there bodies still on the ground?
Start with that.
Chico's gonna gather up the bodies, of course, and put them in her freezer.
It's 10 minutes.
What was your question about the bodies? Sorry.
I asked if the bodies were still on the ground.
The bodies are still on the ground, but their weaponry is all shattered into the
Everything?
the gemstone.
Like now they're completely nude.
Except for the masks.
They would have just like loincloths and trousers on.
Non-magical, I assume.
No.
No magical loincloths here.
There is what appears to
That's some
be
next level
magical
luxury right there.
gemstone or glass on the ground. But no, there does not seem to be any magical, any kind of magical equipment still kept
I'm going
on
to
them.
quickly grab the masks and toss them to Tiku. Put them in your sack, quick.
He only has one mask. They have the other two.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, okay. I got
And
the one
it would
mask.
be Malrith is the one who
is
has
going
it.
to be keeping it away from everyone, and she now realizes that it can consume mentally. So she's going to be basically keeping it out of reach.
Tiko's gonna gather up the bodies as fast as she can and then run towards the inn.
Okay, so Tiku is going to collect. I would say as you get the bodies and as you're working, are you going to attempt to take the mask from Malrith?
Well,
or are you going to communicate
Malrith
why
is
Malrith is
taking
keeping
it.
it away?
That's fine. I'll let them have it. I'll just start scooping up glass.
Okay, as you start to scoop up, what is notably slightly different. This glass is a little bit more. The imperfections in this glass are a bit more apparent. Hard to. At first, your initial reaction would be that it's not as high quality. There are blemishes in the glass. Before realizing that the swirls, the almost imperfections, are purposeful and patterned. This is manufactured slightly different from the typical bottles that you would work on. To the point that you're not even sure that the glass that's scattered about this area is used for bottles.
This is the malleable one, like the squishy one. Right?
Yes, this is the more so almost.
It's almost like those wine bottles that are not actually glass. They're like kind of squishy, but they still kind of are-ish wine bottles.
You mean plastic?
Yeah. Are they?
It's a malleable plastic. It's effectively, yeah.
Okay.
I just want to try and basically similar to thing to clay. I want to, instead of collecting it, more so inspect it, see what I can learn about it, see if it has any magical properties as well.
Okay, so you're inspecting it, and at this point,
I think to everyone before everybody keeps making their decisions on what they're doing.
I am talking to Tier Match Champion. Just in case anybody... Please, nobody fight him. I assume him. I do not think we're in a good...
Champion?
I do not think we're in a good position to fight him.
What
'cause
are you telling them?
I'm not telling him anything. I want to get information from him.
Okay, talking is a two-way street. Like, you give and take. It's a negotiation.
Sure, but I haven't told him anything yet, and I'm not sure I'm going to tell him anything. Depends on how he handles this conversation.
Can I insight check this?
Go for it.
So Gurgle did just communicate to everyone that Sapal is inside.
I mean, I'm identifying this stuff, so tell me when we're done.
But I did let you know that I am talking to him.
We're not supposed to go in there, right?
I mean, you can come in.
I'm also concentrating on the spell.
We have confirmation that he will not fight any of us as of this moment.
Just to inform you, my hatred of Sapal is absolute.
So 13.
I understand that, but also the one thing that I think both of you can agree on is you both need to release Tiamat for completely different reasons. You want to save Sofarion. He wants to get Tiamat out of their prison.
Do what you want.
Okay, so hold that for a moment. You would finish your identification.
I want to. You said that mentally to everybody. So you're trying to tell this guy, champion of Tiamat, where Tiamat is being held captive?
No. I'm trying to recruit him so that when the time comes that we need to go break the seals, he helps us.
That's a terrible idea. He'll backstab us for sure.
I actually think it's a great idea because what you're failing to remember is that we still have a failsafe for Tiamat.
On that note, so hold for just a moment, because currently these two can't be involved, and at this point you'd be finishing it up. Okay. And I just want to give them the ability to be involved as well. These are imperfect dragon masks. So they have all the typical stats of the different dragon masks. So you're identifying a 2-piece dragon mask that has been merged. They don't get all the bonus effects until all 5 have been merged. But effectively, each time a mask is merged, you get an additional legendary resistance and additional legendary action, and you get the resistances and everything from both of them. With that being the case, the imperfection in these is that there is a different kind of magic in this. It is a form of dominate monster, or dominate creature, I guess.
They're knockoffs.
Yes, these are knockoffs. I think it is
Dominate monster is the 5th level. Control any creature.
Okay.
Or 7th level, I mean.
It would be dominate monster, but it's a dominate monster with a specific directive. These masks are under the effects of dominate monster. They are also temporary. Upon wearing one of these masks for 24 hours, the mask will break, killing its user.
Razu, they're just fakes. Let's destroy it.
Whooshing! Based on the weapon you have, clean.
I'd also do it multiple times. And I'd slice this shit.
Razu dices it into pieces. The whispers that you could hear, almost like fading up as they
chop me in half.
As magic almost leaves it immediately, and it breaks into the similar glass shards.
I would also go do it to the one that Malorith had.
The hue of the masks, the shards that the mask breaks into, is a deep, deep black, though.
Are they like the other glass shards? Are they?
They're the same material, but rather than being this kind of like almost clear blue that all these other ones seem to shatter
cursed
into,
effectively, kinda? These
are a deep black. It would give you that almost like a cursed kind of feel.
I thought you said one of the 3 types of dragonstone turns black when pure.
Or at the very least, like a pure form.
He does say
Titanium, specifically.
So the only thing is when titanium, which is
like
the armor, turns pure black,
like
it is like the
right?
most pure stone. This is very clearly got pollutions and I wouldn't say mistakes, but
this is not a good black.
Again.
It's more charcoal black, less black diamond.
Yeah. Obsidian black.
Or obsidian black. Yeah.
It is. It's not good. There's something. It would give you the impression that there's something wrong with it.
Should we collect this or dispose of it?
I don't know how we're going to dispose of it. It doesn't seem like it's our problem. I think it's Clay's problem.
Chico's running into the inn.
And now I've confused everyone to where no one knows who you're talking about.
So what do you mean we don't have a failsafe, Kane, for Tiamat?
I would go cut up the one in Malorith's mouth as well.
She would drop in front of you.
Gonna chug a couple potions and then get down the whole force. Okay, I'm just chugging my rechargeable one.
There's only 5 charges in that.
You guys can converse with Gurgle
3
if you want
charges?
to try and dissuade him from negotiations with Sapal.
Because the spell that we added the caveat to was not utilized.
What do you mean it wasn't utilized?
She used a motor stagnation, not the spell.
But that's not what turned her into Tiamat. That's what made her messed up.
What turned her into Tiamat?
No, because she was still herself last time we saw her.
No.
She hated us, but she was still herself.
Have you not spoken with Tiku of what happened?
You weren't absent for that.
He was there.
Oh, was there?
You guys witnessed her turn into Tiamat.
Well, Tiku did, and I assume Tiku told us.
Sprout other heads.
Yeah, but that wasn't, that probably was the spell.
Tiku did tell it right after.
That's what my understanding was. That was the spell in the book.
He didn't have the spell.
Nope, it wasn't.
What was the key characteristics of the spell? Do we know?
We learned everything about the spell, but the spell was not used.
Do we know, like, if that ritual of the dragon god thing was required for the spell?
We
or
also know that the spell book was used
was she
in the
just
creation
slowly
of the cube
transforming?
anyway. So it's very likely that our backdoor still would work.
We know that the spell book had similarities to the cube. That does not mean that it was a one-to-one guaranteed.
I know. I'm saying it could. It very well could.
It could be what imprisoned her. You could.
But I'm
argue
telling you that
potentially.
is an assumption, a very bad assumption in my opinion.
I think it's a stretch, but I think
It could be what imprisoned her in the crystal eye.
Correct.
Technically.
Also, I don't know of any other way that we're going to split her. So
I
think it's our
have
best
been
candidate.
thinking on that for the past 2 months. IRL, I have a plan.
Well, from my point of view, it's the best way.
I have been working nonstop on my plan every time I get the chance.
Well,
Wow, you broke him.
From my point of view,
I am fixing her.
From my point of view, From my point of view, the back door is one of the best options we have.
I don't even think it exists.
I do think the back door is a good option.
I think it's one of the best options. We have to fight Timor. Oh my goodness, Clay. She just had to go there.
I do not believe that it
Through the back door, at least.
Well, the thing is, we have to deal with Tiamat one way or another.
Correct, and I'm planning on solving that.
Well,
I
if
do
we have to
agree.
deal with Tiamat, we have to deal with her champion. So
do.
I'd rather have him helping us initially until we get to the point where we have to deal with them both.
I do disagree that dealing with them at the same time is folly. Or I agree that dealing with them at the same time is folly.
I just feel like we're
We don't necessarily have to
gonna
deal with
release
them at the
her
same time.
and do
We
our
just don't
stuff.
want to be dealing with him right now.
By bringing her to Tiamat and releasing Tiamat with him nearby.
I never said that I was going to go there. That was not necessarily the plan.
You literally said to basically hire him to help break out Tiamat.
I said that we could. I did not say that that was what I was going to do. That's why I'm talking to you guys.
Don't do that.
It's like whatever that plan was, not that one.
We could bring Kogal.
I mean, I don't honestly feel comfortable negotiating with him at all.
I mean, guys, it's just bring Bahamut with us. You know, it's
Best place
fine,
to have
right?
your-
Him and
best
Gurgle are
place to have your
bros.
enemies.
Like,
Actually, but I like Bahamut way better than Sepul.
We already have
I'm
Bahamut's blessing.
assuming this person is not asking me any questions or anything. He's just staring me down.
He is notably so like this is one
licks his
instance
lips
where
for a
it's not,
moment.
we're not just like, oh, you guys are having a conversation, but it's all about, no, you guys are literally, so at this point I'd have like Tiku is outside the door and is ready to come inside whenever you decide to, and Sepul is he's not taking the same posture he had on the windowsill, but he's leaning against the corner.
Oh,
near the
Tiku's
door.
going in and checking on her kobolds as soon as she gets the moment.
We could talk to him, and if he decides to come with us, we could also bring Kogal, promising the fight of his life.
I wasn't even
With
necessarily.
the closest to God champion in the world.
I wasn't even necessarily thinking we could bring him with us. I was just thinking of getting information out of him, like why he hasn't released him yet. You know, like things like that.
at what price?
I don't know.
No,
I gotta talk to him
what
first.
are we willing to pay for that information?
I mean, at this point, nothing. But I mean, upon discussion,
Then we will
and
get nothing.
Whatever he's asking for, I mean, we don't know. Maybe he's just really intrigued and he's just gonna give it up. Maybe he's a bad negotiator. We don't know.
I'm just saying, most likely this will have a cost. So
It
we'll need
could, but
to
we can
think
discuss if
what-
it's worth it at that point.
I give no guarantees. I will not rip his throat.
I believe
out
if we're going to be negotiating on the fly, though, we should have Clay. This is very confusing. We should have Badger Clay.
Not my name. My name's Clay Beekman.
He told you to call him Beekman. And that'd be an
Hopefully
easy distinction.
Clay Beekman.
Beekman and Clay.
I healed Tiku.
Okay, Beekman. I need
Clay
like
Beekman.
you need to be the one to negotiate this if we're going to be
No,
doing it on
no,
the fly.
Beekman is that one. Clay is that one.
Too, but
Beekman Clay. Beekman Clay.
I don't care.
Clay Beekman.
Our party companion.
Clay Beekman.
anyway,
Hold for a second, because Tiku had something.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Tico doesn't mind Gurgle talking to him, but we need to check on the kobolds.
oh, I already checked on them, and he said that we're okay to take them, but he said that they probably won't want to come with us, so you're gonna have to convince them.
Yeah, they're on drugs from what it sounded like.
Yeah, they're definitely on drugs. We also gotta take the prince back with us.
Oh, I know how to fix this.
I'm fine with Gurgle talking to him
like
as
the
long
way
as...
you know how you like suck the alcohol out of their pores. Yeah, I was thinking maybe do that.
Lesser restoration.
I mean, they're not gonna be happy about it, but
Oh, no one ever is.
Razu,
Okay, so at
I'm
this
gonna
point, I'd
need
say
you
that
as well.
Zephyr is effectively coming, and
Yeah, yeah,
Tiku and
yeah.
Zephyr are going to the second floor.
Yep.
Okay, where are you going to
I
Rose?
mean, I would just collect all the pieces of the mess and put them in a bag.
Okay.
Assuming they're not like calling out to me or some voodoo shit.
There is definitely a remnant of some kind of magic that's on them, but the spell was broken when the item
How
was
many
broken.
kobolds
I
are
would
there?
collect it all in a bag and I would just put it on my person.
Okay, so you collect them all. There are 4 kobolds on the
Oh, yeah.
second floor.
All right, I'll use the spells.
We could do the kobold interaction after Paul's. And then I would want while Paul's talking, because I'm assuming he's going to be there. We'll chime in if we need to, but I would love Razu to see if he can get some blood from the people and see if anybody else is infected besides the kobolds.
I would accompany them up. I would just do that
Okay.
for like,
So-
of course, like 30 seconds.
Effectively for the
Holy shit! Sorry, I just realized something. I'm pretty sure your wine is what's killing everybody.
That took so much longer than
Oh,
you guys
I can't
realized
believe that
than
just
I
like
thought.
dawned on me. I'm like,
How did you think it was spreading across all of Altira?
holy crap,
that's-
you're spreading dragon sickness!
Yeah, for sure.
That took so much
I
longer.
can't believe it took me so long to realize that!
I
I
realized
was
that
worried
without
you guys were going to
realizing
crack
that.
that when you guys went north.
Oh my gosh, I just realized this!
That is
I had
that is
suspicions,
slander.
but I haven't had a chance to actually like
Connect the
It's like,
dots.
spoiler, that's
well,
the
to,
only
like-
time I've actually just
like in
confirmed
game.
something.
I haven't
But yeah,
had a chance to do it.
Oh
you guys
shit!
thought that was
The whole inn
like
is
a while ago.
infected.
We just
The
learned
answer
about
is
the whole dragon
holy
stuff.
crap!
is-
You're
We just haven't had
infected.
time.
Oh no, you're immune. Never mind. You're
immune.
paladin.
That is completely slander. I've been drinking my wine all my entire life since I started creating it.
Your
I
entire-
am not sick at all.
Family is cursed.
Except for you apparently took on persona that you didn't know, were brainwashed, and
Those are, again, slander. I say slander.
what happens if it's true though?
You infected
not.
Thornskill.
What happens
Goddess
if it is?
Alyssa was right.
Okay, so with that, as soon as you guys go to the second floor, there are
There's gotta be,
3
like, a
people
percentage
that are
chance thing.
missing.
But
Heading to the second floor.
level spell slot on your freaking kobold for lesser restoration.
Beekman, for point of clarity, just so it's easy to
Yes.
see. Beekman is no longer.
You mean
on the
Fakeman?
second floor. Marcius is no
Podman?
longer on the second floor.
Of course he's not. They're not gonna say.
And while you did not recognize them, there was a half elf that you saw when you were there the first time that is no longer there. I know you're technically not on the second floor, but that is something you will have figured
Dun
out.
dun dun.
obviously the Goliath
That's what I feel like just happened in my
Yes.
brain.
Oh, so sorry, there's 4 people that are missing. Is the Goliath is gone as well.
Oh, by the way, there was a Goliath that I'm pretty sure is like at least a close friend, if not sibling, of our friend in the picture, the tavern friend in the picture.
A gall?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his brother or his close friend was here.
He is a brother?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we gotta ask him next time.
I put my ear on the wall.
Are you there?
With that, Sapal still leaning on the door frame as you would look over to actually start to talk with him.
Holy shit!
Now I'm going all conspiracy theory, guys. I got so many theories now.
We may not agree, and I know you don't like any of us, but what do you how do you refer to Tiamat? Like your highness, your boss, your goddess, god?
A friend.
A friend? Okay. So
one who understands.
Have we gone inside?
Yeah, so I had that all of you guys were inside of this.
Oh, also, and
not.
mentally, I say to Kane,
if you can't control yourself, you probably should stay outside. Not to be rude.
So I'm gonna have Kane like effectively like post it outside.
I'm literally inspecting the crystals, like I said.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, you could just spend the time doing that.
All right.
excuse me.
So, your friend. I'm assuming there's a reason you haven't been able to release them. I'd be shocked if you didn't know where they were.
Hey, don't give up the ghost. Part of negotiation. Don't put all your chips on the table.
I know.
Gurgle, do not say anything.
Yeah.
Do not tell him anything about any of the seals or anything
I'm waiting to
about
see how
them.
he reacts.
He's just staring you down.
Nothing? I mean, obviously you're interested, otherwise you wouldn't be here. You gotta have something
With the
to
psychic
say.
link, I'm like, back out, back out, back out. He's giving us nothing. He's only a taker.
I got this. I'm not gonna.
He's only a taker. I'm telling you.
I'm fine.
He's gonna give us nothing. He's gonna take everything.
I'm fine.
You ain't gonna flip him.
Are we going? Wait, we're in, right?
Yeah.
Again, I kind of have that you guys are.
Yeah.
I'm kind of putting you guys on the stairs.
And I'm doing the psychic link.
Hey.
So
Everyone
Are we not
can-
having Clay negotiate this?
I mean, I was the one interested in it, so I mean.
Not only that, I think he only made the deal.
Oh.
He said he couldn't attack all of our party.
Yeah.
No, I did specify that he can't.
Can I?
attack him.
Can I
Wrong.
make an
That's
insight check
not
on-
what he said. Sorry.
Well, kill.
I was gonna pull this out here, even
I
though.
will give the benefit of Michaela actually listening. Also,
I
Paul
was also
said,
paying attention.
"I will not kill you."
He said he
Beacon
just
said
agreed
that.
not to kill you. So if any of us interact with him, that deal is off.
For the sake of this, I will
I'm gonna
both tell you that Michaela
pretend-
did catch the specific wording, and it was important.
Yet nobody else talked to him.
You are
Wasn't
currently
planning
the
on
only one who has a standing agreement.
We are
with
weak as
Sapal.
fall right now, and he is fresh. We do not want to take on a guy in a
I assume
building full
Clay's
of-
safe just due to the circumstances.
maybe.
And you're safe due to the
May I
circumstances.
make an insight check on this man? I
Those
want to
three
try
of
and
us.
read him. Is he willing, showing any sign that he is
Willing to talk?
willing to talk, or is he only after information he can use?
You can make an insight check.
All right, I'm going to use my inspiration.
No, well, roll first.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you
could
want
nat
to make
20
sure.
it.
And then you
Because
can
you
decide.
might not need to. An inspiration is something that you can do
Okay.
afterwards.
Yeah. It's not like Lucky.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is enough. There is a very subtle, silent, almost desperation. He's definitely open to talk.
All right.
You have to have stayed for a reason.
Gurgle, repeat after me. Repeat after me. I'm willing to give you some information, but first you have to give us something. A sign of good faith in this negotiation.
With the people infected.
Roll persuasion. Can we roll persuasion for that?
Yeah.
Can I give him advantage?
Might not work. I'd have to fix them.
I would allow a persuasion check, assuming I assume that you are complying to actually, so that other
Sure.
people can be involved. Okay. I'm going to require individual rolls though, as it's Clay guiding Gurgle.
You could also just
Well,
give
then
him
that works even better.
because he's assisting.
Yeah.
He already has advantage, so you should still roll. You have a better chance.
Nope. Let me. Oh, sorry. I'm used to using my phone. I keep on forgetting I have the stream here.
I'm surprised you don't do it the other way.
Oh, because If I do it the other way, where it's flying flat, the glare from the
No, I was
lights.
saying Paul said he has his D&D Beyond on his phone and then the stream on the tablet. Why not have D&D Beyond on the tablet?
It's
and
actually
stream
the
on your phone?
opposite. He has the stream on his phone and D&D Beyond on his tablet.
Oh, so he does have it that way.
I'm doing it the
double
other
checked. I
way.
do not have advantage on it, but I don't think I needed it. I have 30.
Total
I just swapped
of 30,
between
you
the
said?
two on the tablet.
And what's your show of faith?
My show of faith?
You say you want it. What do you want from me?
Don't give him the big
Me.
enchilada. Give him just a little taste, a little.
I
something.
want to know. I want to know
Don't give him the whole enchilada.
why
just
you
a taste of that
haven't
sauce.
why you haven't been able to release your friend. They have to have been trapped
She
at this
is
point for many years.
dangerous, broken.
So you
Need
want
a bit more control.
to restore their mind.
I want to direct her.
So you say her, but just to clarify, I'm very keenly aware that Tiamat is not just one entity.
For now.
I know at least, by my recollection, of 3 names that are part of Tiamat.
I think we had a slight clarification on this. It is just her. It's just her different personalities manifest.
That is correct.
She only has one soul.
Yeah.
The soul's just
we've
fractured.
we confirmed that.
I'm gonna put this. I'm suspecting from that answer that our friend that we're negotiating with just met. Friend maybe too strong of a word. Acquaintance wants to ascend. Wants to take.
I thought
the power of Tiamat.
I thought Lumios was part of Tiamat.
So the different dragons that were absorbed by Tiamat did become a part of her, and she basically gained their personalities, but it is still her. So in a way,
So
you
she
could say,
dominated their personality.
yes, she literally
overrode
absorbed them entirely, but then those fragmented personalities became a part of her.
Because I thought I wrote down all the names that Tiamat was.
Yeah, but they're
was.
like no longer existing. They've been absorbed by her.
It's like a
essentially consumed.
This is effectively a Sprig situation. Just they're all still part of the same creature.
My easiest way to describe this
magic, she
would be
consumes, yeah.
if you have a very prominent color, like for example, deep red, and then you mix it with white, it'll lighten the red, but the red will still be your predominant color.
Oh, see, I was thinking of the Full Metal Alchemist route.
The idea being the white will influence the color and it changes things about it, but the dominant one would still be.
I was thinking more like, oh yeah, I guess Full Metal Alchemist, yeah, greed. I was thinking the same thing. Greed having multiple personalities inside of it.
She would still be considered a single individual though.
So you could release her even now, but you don't want to because you feel like she would be too unstable.
There would not be a world to rule.
Well, I happen to know that she hates my friend here, but I also happen to know, and maybe you can understand this as somebody that is a friend to her. There was a time when we got along well with her.
If there was, it's so far gone.
The way that things went down was not necessarily as I think anybody wanted it, to be totally honest. But I know my friend Kane has no desire to see her hurting. So in that, despite the fact that you guys may not like each other, I do believe you're quite aligned.
I don't know if you're arrogant, foolish, or brave.
Probably a little bit of all of it, to be totally honest.
How do you presume to know what it is I believe? What I want?
I spent a long time reading people. You get pretty good at understanding motivations of people, especially people in desperate situations.
Away from Gurgle.
Okay.
Especially people in desperate situations that have things they want so badly, but they can't figure out.
And you think
the right way.
You think you know me. My desperation.
Just an inkling. I wouldn't say I really know you. You'd have to tell me. But I'll just say, if there wasn't a degree of it that was true, you would have walked away already. Or tried to kill me. But since we made an agreement, I would assume walked away would be more likely. Because I'm not keeping you here. So if I'm way off base, I mean, you could just tell me and you can walk away.
The curiosity of what you know, what your goals truly are, I can hear from others. But you wish to release Tiamat yourselves, presumably to eliminate her.
Actually, I believe Kane's goal is not to eliminate her, nor would I want to go against his wishes.
And yet you say we're similar.
I mean, if you want to eliminate her so you can take her position, then I guess I would be misjudging your motivations, but it seems kind of an odd thing to wish on somebody you propose as a friend.
But it is the greatest gift. What more could I do for her than kill her myself?
Scooching further away from Gurgle.
Kane's like on the stairs ready to go upstairs. Or Clay, sorry.
He's not even Clay anymore.
You don't.
I'm Clane. That's my name.
That definitely is a perspective that one can have. I wouldn't say you're the first to think of it. In fact, my lightning buddy upstairs has somebody live in his head that I think is either close to or was that guy at some point too.
Gorosh was a friend. Shared ambitions. Understanding.
That's interesting. He knows Gorosh.
Gorosh has commentary on this?
It's kind of interesting that you even know his name, because most people I know...
Everyone outside of Timberhold remembers Gorosh. We already confirmed that.
You mean Zinderholt?
Zinderholt. A lot of the people... Yeah, but I mean, we haven't really interacted with a lot of people outside of Zinderholt recently.
Everyone we've interacted with knows who Gorosh is.
How many people have we even interacted with outside of Timberhold?
Razlakar?
Isn't that like 10 people max?
I asked a lot of people.
It's not,
doesn't matter.
it's not
I do
conversation
research.
pops up very often.
Doesn't matter.
You're misguided. Gurgo.
I don't think so.
Tell me then, what kind of a person am I? What do I do? What do I enjoy?
I mean, based on your buddies out there, control, power, probably due to, and I mean this with all respect, probably a lack of both of those things at some point in your life. maybe some experience that you're still dealing with. And I'm reading him as I'm trying to read how he's reacting to that when I say that.
Make an insight check. 16.
Technically, I can tactical mind insight.
You feel... Go ahead.
This is my read on the guy.
Charges
You ready?
You guys have.
Mommy issues.
Last one. You gotta remember, you don't use the tactical mind if you fail. 20.
That's fair.
20. You feel like you're onto something, but there's something important that you're missing. There's a piece of this that you are missing that, while you can't place it, is seemingly the most quintessential point. There's something about him that he's looking for you to say that you're missing, and it's clear that he believes it's the most important thing.
In my experience, people that have the strongest desire for control and power, even violence, are oftentimes the people that have experienced it the most. Sometimes in the most brutal way. It's their way of lashing out, interacting with the world, responding, I guess, is the best.
You wish to work with me, but you don't understand me. Let me show you. We'll ask your friends.
I go up the stairs.
Funnily enough, as you go up the stairs, and he says that, let's ask your friends, he follows you up the stairs, joining each of you on the second floor.
I cast all my spells already.
As you are helping to inspect the kobolds, check on the prints of Zotbrakar, see what might be going on. They are very much so drunk and drugged.
Which is lesser restoration than well.
Okay.
The kobolds. That's it.
The 4 kobolds.
I did spend the spell slots for it, so.
Okay. The kobolds kind of almost like reeling back have like kind of fallen to the table and are like in like that pain rough spot as the both the drugs and the alcohol has been ripped through their pores. The other individuals still sitting tall, having a good time.
Razu's going to be
Paul
taking blood
addressing
sin
each of you
samples
and
as
says,
well.
Falstaff, I promise you're all safe. Tell me, what do you think is the most defining feature of me? Maybe you can tell me what Gurgle missed. If you can guess it, I'd be happy to work with you.
I would like
chaos?
I would like to make an insight check.
I would give you one more, so this is the second insight check on him.
Not gonna say it. Avoiding it. Okay. We're not gonna piss off the guy.
18.
18, kind of same thing. Gurgle missed something that he finds to be very important, a very important piece about himself.
Have we had any conversations with the guy? I know nothing about him.
No guesses.
I'm just thinking out loud here. Thinking through the
Stomach next.
thinking out loud through the psychic link.
Okay.
He did appear desperate at first, trying to get information from Gurgle.
His desperation is gone as well. I will give you that insight check.
He does seem extremely confident now. He definitely wants to seek power. Definitely wants to usurp Tiamat, take her power.
It's fear.
It's fear.
I think that's
Like
just
he
you.
wants to be afraid, or he wants to be feared.
This is a guess. This is a guess not from me, so it doesn't count as my guess.
I'm not there.
I know. I'm saying it out loud because you said it in my mind. I'm telling him. This is a guess not from me, from an interested party. But the interested party says fear.
I am am feared.
I kind of thought of that as part of control, though, personally.
No. He is scared he is not strong enough. According to him, if Tiamat is released, the world will be destroyed. Which means that he would be destroyed along with it. Whether it is fear for himself or fear for her. He is scared he's not strong enough.
What if... Not like Tika would say this, but what if he's in love competition? He also loves her!
Specifically, he says,
And has served her loyally. It's the knight that has served her loyalty versus her first love.
Specifically, he says, fear that you're not enough. That if Tiamat is released,
she's gonna choose her first love instead of you. Sorry, I'm done. Okay.
my other friend says love. Although I don't know about that one.
With the two of you specifically inciting him as well, he's disappointed. He feels...
I haven't guessed. I haven't made my...
I know, it's just... As the answers he's getting, you can tell that he is getting more and more disappointed. There was almost a hint of, when he was talking to you, he thought you might understand. And he might have almost like found a kindred spirit, and he's losing that.
To be fair,
I'm gonna say something.
Go ahead, Roger.
Go ahead, Roger. Say it. Say something.
You're in love with chaos. I'm not even sure you've met her. You're friends through chaos. You're both the emperors of it, even. And
friends.
You respect what she is. To bring an end to it, wouldn't that be chaotic?
That is no one.
I was personally going to say mommy issues, but I'm bad at reading people. So I'm ripping out the last bit of alcohol out of one of the
I don't
kobolds.
think asking my friend.
I think that one fell unconscious.
I don't think.
I'll show you.
I don't think asking my friends was a good idea.
You see, what you missed, the most important part, the reason Tiamat cannot be freed. Yes, she will destroy the world, but what does that mean for us? It means I have no one left to kill. At this point, he would draw his sword, and looking and seeing that you guys are helping the kobolds, and based on his previous interactions, in a speed similar to what you had seen the other Dragonborn
does.
he would, in like a blink, move across each of these 12 different tables and end up on the other side of the room. The sword, as soon as he's on the other side, which again is like a blink, with just a slight bit of blood on the blade, ever so slim, is kind of inspects his blade, and then sheathes it, not cleaning it off, but instead having the blade stain the scabbard that he has put it in, and then turns back to each of you. He says, "Tell me, if you're okay with this, I'd love to work with you." As the heads of the different people at the tables would start to fall and roll. The kobolds falling due to the painful extraction, whether intentional or not, left unscathed, but the rest of the members or the rest of the individuals at the table have all been...
Yeah, the prince.
He was lesser restoration too.
I thought you said you had lesser restoration to him as well.
We haven't gotten to him yet. But
I kind of had the assumption that in that conversation...
It's like the prince is also important.
So the prince died.
To clarify, any of the individuals that you did not lesser restoration, he just decapitated. Quickly enough that the only ones that have started to roll are the ones that weren't in balanced positions. The individuals that are in like balanced positions have just effectively frozen. And you can just see almost that line of blood that appears on their necks.
You know,
This
this was a TV show. This would be really cool.
Anime moment.
this is who I am. This is why I live.
Oh yes, murder. The greatest gift of all.
Okay, you would all see Zephyr's like actively holding back his magic right now.
I just think my head. Calm, Zephyr. I think we still have a way out of this.
At this point, he is going to start to walk, effectively just walk to the staircase to go down.
I think he barely has a way out of this.
There is.
Well, we
There's
solved our
almost-
dragon sickness problem.
So your
learned
comment
something
is
really
your
important
comment is a little bit
today.
funny, as there is a certain almost ecstasy that he seems to be under as he's walking past from the room, almost smelling the air like he can smell the blood.
Ew, gross. He gets off on it.
Is Bual a god in your
He's got a boner.
What did you just say?
I said Bual, but I meant
I
ball.
don't room this big. And only
Bane
once a
killed
day.
Ball.
Or once
He
a
would have been
month.
at one point. He would make it as he would get to the stairs. He says, so tell me, you still want to work with me?
Assuming that I say yes, what is the reason that you haven't been able to release Tiamat yet?
Because she will destroy everything.
Including you?
I don't care if I die. I care if I can't live.
I feel like those are kind of similar, but... So you need to weaken her. You don't need her mind to be put back together. You need her to be less powerful.
I need to give her the gift. The blessing of death.
I'm not saying this through the psychic link to
Which you can't do unless she's less powerful than she currently is.
Go ahead and say your
through the psychic link, I'm like, I really think we probably need to take this guy out before we do anything with TM.
While he walks away, and as soon as he gets down the stairs, I tell Tiku, blow your breath on everybody.
She's already used her breath.
Does it not have multiple charges?
It does not.
No.
I thought it was just like, it can only affect one person like once a day or something.
She's like, not working.
At this point, going down the stairs,
It's also not a cone. It's not as rough
I'd
as
be
that.
happy to work with all of you. I look forward to our joint ventures.
Oh, I'm going to point to Gurgle. It's like, hold on, we haven't made terms yet. We haven't made terms yet. Remind him, we haven't made terms yet.
He gave permission to, when he came up. He said that he wouldn't. Attack
Oh, no,
any
he
of
means
you.
about
No.
working together.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying that you could say it to him.
Clay could say that.
We
No,
can.
Clay can't.
Why can't he?
Because I'm Crane Beatman.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're gonna get back to that in a second. But with that, unless you guys stop him, Sapal would leave. Worth noting, Tiku.
Well,
you would have seen him moving slower. You actually would have seen him run, or effectively run through the room.
Oh, shit.
Time stop.
He's using time stuff.
You can't do hostile actions in time stop. This is a much better version.
I said time shit. To be
Or
fair.
maybe it's just that you can see
talking to
things
trees.
Yeah, yeah.
like slowed down. So
No,
you can
time's
see things.
manipulated.
No, she's immune to time magic.
Yeah, time
He
magic
used
doesn't work
time
on me.
magic. That's what that meant.
She's just.
But she can also use some degree.
For
of
what
time
it's worth,
stuff.
by the way, it does have a name. It's just chronomancy. I didn't come
Yeah.
up with it. It's just that's just what the magic is called.
The power of friendship? No! Chronomancy!
I assume no one stops Sapal.
Why would we?
This guy.
Because he just murdered a whole bunch of people.
Okay, you can stop him. Are you
technically-
capable of stopping him?
technically-
I'm not capable of stopping him.
Technically, this is Wazarine's joint, and it's the fake Beakman's problem, so...
Congratulations, Gurgon. I hope it
Still-
was worth it.
It's still people dying for no reason.
Look, that sucks, I'm sure, but, like, I have no way of knowing if he would have killed these people anyway.
He was planning on leaving, if I'm not mistaken.
Potentially, but now I do know that we don't have to fight him. We just have to get Sylpharian back in her right mind and she'll kill him for us.
No.
I think if she's in her right mind, you'll be much stronger than her.
We need to deal with him first.
I agree with Kay.
I actually think that it would be great to bring him in with us now that I understand their relationship.
Tiku also doesn't like him.
Well, but that's the point. He would try to kill Tiamat, and Tiamat would want to kill him back. Or Sylpharian. Apologize. We shouldn't refer to her as her broken self.
Let King go. Crane. Sorry. Let Clay go.
We would not have to do
it. No, they had their hands up first.
I thought you did, but...
Zephyr calms down, takes a deep breath. Tiku, make sure the souls pass. And he's just gonna go...
Isn't Wazrin a paladin
go
god?
walk away for a little bit.
All gods can be paladin gods.
Tiku's gonna walk and try to pull the souls into her.
Wazrin's not
To her.
Your old god?
Okay, hold that thought.
Well, your plan would only work, Gurgle, if we knew we could cure Sylpharian.
Which he thinks he has a good idea, and I also think I have a relatively okay idea.
We need to know.
Well, I mean, he thinks he knows.
Because I listened to the whispers of the masks, which I feel like were just hateful feelings of Tiamat. And he's number one on her kill list. She'll kill him before she kills the champion.
I think we all knew that, though.
That's why I was just saying we would need to know the cure, not think we have it.
Or we could also bait him to go in first, so that she has to fight him first.
The only problem with that is he's only going to do it if he thinks he can win.
So we have to convince him that he can win.
It is my problem.
You
Let
guys
him
realize
deal
that there's
with
another
it.
bigger problem, right?
I mean, it's not only your problem, Kane. Like, I appreciate that you want to take responsibility for it, but we're all in this together. And whether you like it or not, we're going to help you.
It was my error in judgment, and you are currently wanting her to face an entity that could possibly kill her.
Technically, I want her to face an entity with us so that we can both fight them together.
Then Razu's point.
We have to navigate that one. It's going to be difficult. We have to... look, I'm not saying it's a perfect plan yet, but it's the beginnings of a plan, and it's better than what we had before.
It's like
which was no plan.
20% of a plan.
Yeah, but we had 0% of a plan before this.
I have a plan.
Well, you didn't communicate it with anybody.
I have been working on it for the past week.
Let Roger chime in.
Go ahead, Roger.
I was raising my hand to bring in... the reason I was raising my hand is it was a little bit less with the conversation. But as far as the blood goes, I would be working with the blood and try to determine if they're drinking it less enough that I can extract it without fully turning them to the next stage.
Hold that thought. You guys can finish that. I thought you wanted to chime in.
Clay, did you have something you wanted to say?
If you want to know my plan, I can speak of it.
I mean, it would be nice if we're going to be in on it together, which we will be. Also, can you message Fake Clay and tell him that we need a mass resurrection in here?
You're gonna pull Zephyr out of the corner that he's brooding in right now.
No. I'm mentally communicating. Like, you got message,
He's
right?
not responding.
I go over to him and I take one of his paper birds out and I write a message to Fake Clay Beekman.
If you write Clay Beekman on there, who does it go to? It's, I guess Clay Beekman's still in marketing persona, so it would be...
It's your intent.
Yeah, whoever you're mentally picturing. It's like the Death Note.
It is intent, for sure.
The bag.
But if it wasn't, it'd be the marketing lead, or like if it's like a persona, it would be whoever leads the company.
If you didn't,
like
if
the
you don't
brand
wanna give me a
CEO.
bird, I'll just use one of the ones you gave me because I still have. I think I gave you 5 of them.
Just use what else.
I was gonna say, use your own, bud.
I just take one of the ones and I write.
Zephyr's in a bad mood right now.
I write to the other clay bequin, the fake clay bequin, so that my friend doesn't help me. Need help. Your citizens have all been killed by angry dragon guy. Sorry. Send help. Mass resurrection, please. Thank you. Send it.
Noticing how fast he moved. The bag on my person. Is it still there?
The one where you had collected the black shards? No, it is not.
God damn it. I knew he was gonna do that.
The nice thing is he's probably so arrogant that even if I do get a mass resurrection, he probably won't even know that I did it.
Okay. As you send your claybird out, and you guys effectively try to figure out what your next steps is, and maybe deal with this mass murder.
Do I call the souls? No.
You would be able to call the souls. They are
Hold
not.
them in place. Don't pass them on yet.
I will.
Souls can be called back. Resurrection does call back souls. In fact, if their soul is when a soul is trapped, that's what would be your like zombies or ghosts, banshees, things like that. Having a soul pass on to their next life into the embrace of their god or whatever, wherever they go, that is called back with resurrection. The only thing that is worth noting, this is not typically true, but this is true here, or this is true in my world. All resurrection magic goes through Kelemvor. Even if you invoke it via your god, basically they cast it, Kelemvor still has to give his approval.
Wouldn't then a champion of Kelemvor be the best person to contact if you wanted a mass resurrection?
He'd be a great option.
Then never mind. I send it to Turtle Guy.
Kleider's not a turtle.
That's right. He wasn't a turtle. He wasn't. No, Kleider's not dead. But
the turtle is.
Turtle's dead. Yes. I understand.
Yes, the turtle is dead, Razu.
To Celeborn.
Blood's on your head.
Actually, I send it to both. I send one to one and one to
Kleider, who is not the champion of Kelemvor.
Yes,
by the
but
way.
he probably at this point knows him. I mean, he's got to be a prominent figure in the Church of Kelemvor.
This is like that drunk friend showing up to your doorstep at 3 a.m. 10 years later after you met him.
Listen,
you guys ever seen Pulp Fiction?
Kleider, we left
sending requests for mass resurrection, which is just so you know. Again, there's
it's a 10th level spell, basically.
Well, there's just giving you there's like roughly like 80 to 90 individuals that just died.
80 to 90?
80? Well, sounds like a dozen.
How do they fit 80 people in the house?
Full of individuals.
How do they fit 80 people in the house?
Brother, they didn't care about
like
fire.
80 minis wouldn't even fit in there.
The second floor would have been very crowded. Each table, so there's 12 separate tables. Each one would have had between 5 to 8 individuals.
Well, think about like a normal size room, like this room, this size room.
This room could fit like 30.
We could make the house a little bit
have a max capacity of
bigger.
40
It doesn't
people,
matter.
and this room is tiny.
I'm just contextually. There's a lot of people dead. Was the point? With that, sending out requests for mass resurrection, and deciding what you're going to do next.
Do a ritual with the cooking pot, and like sending the souls off.
Okay, and then you are basically allowing the souls to pass on, right?
They're weak souls. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Anything's unique about any of them?
No, actually, not in here. The one might say the important ones were either not killed or taken. With that, though,
did the Dragonborn souls outside? Did they? The
Dragonborn outside.
Like what happened to their souls
would have
when
been
they died?
destroyed, much like how how you destroyed Squawk's soul, is what happened to those.
Like destroyed their.
The mask not only kills you, it
burns your soul as energy.
It effectively deletes you.
It uses you as fuel. Yeah. Burns you out.
As Tiku is performing her rites, she's preparing dinner so that the souls will pass on.
Yeah.
We are going to end for the week right there to figure out what exactly we want to do here, how if they will actually help with the mass resurrection, and if you want to work with Sapal.
No.
No. The answer is no.
For that, we will have to figure out next week. Thank you for hanging out with us, Jasmine, especially because you weren't feeling the greatest. We love you. We hope you have a wonderful week. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.